Hello, we're back. I just gotta check something real quick. So I just need to make sure my settings are right. Uh, voice chat. Okay. Input. Okay. Because while I was away, I did acquire a cable, so I have two monitors now. Fog. Uh, but we're taking it one day at a time. Uh, I took more time off than I was anticipating from streaming and from NoPixel. Uh, it wasn't planned time off. I was gonna take a couple of days last weekend anyway, but things happened and I was far from being in a place to both stream and just be on the server. So I've spent the past week playing Dreamlight Valley and just taking it one day at a time. Uh, if you've seen my Twitter, you likely know why. I've been gone for a bit. But today we're just gonna get back into what I normally do. And have a little bit of fun. I don't know what today has in store for Veronica. I don't know what my plans are for today. Because so many people are out of town for TwitchCon. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be a quiet day for EMS because anytime I say that it ends up being hellacious and chaotic. Right, EMS, daily bulletin. This is gonna be so much easier now. My God, I'm not gonna hate my life. This also means I don't have to do the janky thing of using my my phone for chat. Uh, okay, we are on the 20th. Alright, I'm assuming they're still going at it. Okay. But this makes my life so much easier now. I have literally not been around. I'm gonna assume that Rust and GG must be over. Because that was from the 9th. Like, I'm gonna assume that's over. If it's not, oof. GSF vs Saints. I don't know if that's still going on, but we'll incorporate it because no one updates the date except for me. There's really nothing too pressing that's been added in the last few days. Current gang wars. Do that. PD numbers are really good right now, all things considered, but it is still like EU hours. So it makes sense because most of the folks at TwitchCon are the NA folks. Because I think when TwitchCon Europe happened, it was these hours that were down bad as opposed to the shift 2 hours. I didn't. I have not been sleeping well. Yesterday I got home, took a 6 hour nap, woke up at 11 p.m., proceeded to stay up until 4 a.m. It's bad. I just want to make sure everything is. This is the first time I've actually been able to check things and make sure things are like good during stream. What? I think it's been enough time that we can get rid of that one. But we're actually around today. We're actually gonna do the role plays. We're gonna exist as a human being for the first time in almost a week. And in that week, I don't know what I'm gonna say is why Veronica hasn't been around. Because she did come on duty for Gates's promotion. We did do that. I felt a little bit human that day. So we came on duty. And we're around for Gates's promotion. Hello, the Mafia Fox. Welcome in. I had to pause for a second there because I couldn't see chat. Because I'm still putting up all my like little thingies. And this is new for me. Having chat on a second monitor, it's new for me. Because every time I've streamed for the last ever, I've been using my cell phone to check chat. Okay, current food tabs. But yeah, I was feeling a little bit human the night of Gates' promotion. There's food! Oh my god! We're gonna take all the food because it's all going bad. I'm off for a week and people do this. My god. That reminds me. Not sure if anyone has pulled up. Apologies. I've been home most of this week. And I need. Yeah. So this is progress. And we're actually gonna. Oh, I don't have my government radio on me. It is in the Explorer. I think. We're gonna go get changed. I think V is not gonna. So I had to change. No, that's the wrong one. I had to change this one back. I'm kind of wanting to go for the deeper blue, or even the inverse. Is what I was thinking. I might do ice blue like this for the winter. So I think we're gonna do is until the winter, we're gonna keep V as a ginger until the winter. I know she's been rocking the blue hair as of late. But I think what we're gonna do is until after Halloween, she'll stick with the ginger. And then instead of doing like the electric blue, we're gonna do the maybe this one. It's either gonna be that or it's gonna be like, because I don't want it like bright, but I might do it like this. So it's like a frost blue. Like, I think that's what we'll do. Is come November, and like November through December, we'll do like the frost blue. Because I really like that a lot better than this one. I kind of like it a lot better. But for now, we're gonna stick with Ginger V. One, so people stop freaking calling her Kiki. Two, because I like it. She's also not feeling as sad today. Actually, is it in my locker? I still have to get rid of this because Ripley never took it from Veronica. And I have ideas for how I want to get rid of it. But Veronica's not there in her healing process. She got rid of the uniform. What was it, like last month? But the passport's gonna be like the last thing that she gets rid of because Ripley didn't fucking take it from her when he took the weapons from her. He didn't take the freaking passport. So now I have to find a way to get rid of it. He's like, oh, just keep it as a memento. And Veronica's like, I literally want to forget everything about this. There it is. Over, we'll go back there. And our wine will go here. Veronica has a lot of weird shit in the back of her Explorer. Yeah, Ripley was like, yeah, just keep it as like a memento or something. And like to herself, Veronica's just like, why would I want to keep this? Oh, we need to go get repair. Where is Ariel? She's 10-6 somewhere, huh? Why is she 10-6 at the STSO meeting? Benny's doing this stupid thing again. Hello, Daisy. How many people are on server right now? 156 people on server on a Friday. And it's 2:32, and I can tell you, people are not going to have an issue getting into the city with the cop numbers right now. Happy TwitchCon. My goal this week is to try to be #1 at some point during this week, whether it's during the NA storm or the EU storm. It's my goal.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Exhausted.
Okay, well, I'll quickly teach you a budget repair since we have one.
Okay.
Grab
Wait.
a toolkit and a copy from the stash room.
MinchCon 2023 starts in 30 minutes at the Cypress Arena. We've got Hold on. I have to send that somewhere.
Okay, so you're gonna peek at the car.
Okay.
Log yourself in on the website. Should be set up. Let me just double
Yeah,
check.
I got it.
As I say, I'm pretty sure I set you up.
Oh, that must be okay.
So go to vehicle repairs and then
Ariel
on
had
the
a
customer you're gonna
permanent deal
type
with molest 10 minutes of
Veronica.
storm.
And it should be Veronica Westfield 19646.
MitchCon starts in 30
And
minutes
then
at the
her amber
Cypress
plate is
Arena.
Fambo, which should pop up.
Okay, got it.
This
I
one's going to
had
be
to
a
send
2
that in a
o'clock, so what you
chat
can
I'm
do
in
is just to
with
make it so simple,
the lovely
scroll
ladies who
down
play
and where it
Veronica's
says old
sisters.
and new replace, change the 79 to any number within the 80s, and then hit toggle override.
Okay.
Veronica, are you needing a repair kit?
I can take one, yeah.
Okay, so add me to paperwork, and then once you've done that and that's overridden, you can go ahead and submit that underneath the EMS budget. And then once you've done that, we'll do the repair kit sale afterwards. We'll just get on with the repair. I'll grab the parts. Yeah, I got the parts for you. Are you clocking on the blackboard?
Yep.
There you go. When you're ready, you can start repairing.
I am concerned though. Because Kira said that she had an interesting perma at the last 10 minutes of storm. And I'm like, interesting how, Kira? Interesting how? Turn the music down a little bit. And it's just like, Kira, was it just interesting because of circumstances? Or was it interesting for other reasons, Kira? But welcome in. I'm one of your babysitters for the week. While everyone else is in Vegas. I'm really hoping that TwitchCon 2024 is East Coast based, not West Coast based. I mean, I'll still try to go. If it's on the West Coast next year still. I'm just really hoping that it is East Coast. But we're gonna try to do a little bit of an EMS shift today. See who comes on duty. Oh, I didn't trot out yet.
You should be good for body. I'm on my last part.
And let's get
Put
my...
your repair kit in the glove box.
Appreciate ya.
No problem.
I'm waiting for Harvey to text me and be like, go off duty, go off duty. I want to hang out, go off duty. Because I feel like every time I've managed to clock in this week, he's gone, Veronica, let's hang out. And I'm like, I just wanna hang out with my friends, Harvey. Simply Sharon, thank you for the resub. I
if you want to put
appreciate
the
it.
sale
Oh my god, you're
for
at
the
14
repair kit,
months.
just put it underneath the EMS budget.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah, we will. We'll be here in a minute. I'm just training her.
Am I all good to go?
You are good to go.
Thank you, thank you.
Aurora, you want to come do the paperwork for this one as well?
Yep. Just putting the sale.
Nope. It goes right. Oops. Don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, it's sitting on showroom.
Okay, we'll top up. Actually, when we get back to the firehouse, I think I'm gonna park this up and paint my Explorer back to its normal color. Sackmaster, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You're at, let's see, 3 months. I really appreciate you guys. And also, welcome it. Yeah. I learned that I actually do have family to reconnect with out in Vegas. Because cousin who I have not seen since I was like literally a baby came to my grandmother's wake. Reconnected. It was honestly really nice. And the thing about funerals, especially funerals for older family members, is you see a lot of people that you're like, I should know who you are, but I have no idea who I'm talking to right now. Ooh, that was a bad turn. And it's a lot of smile and wave, smile and wave. What is this? What the fuck are you doing? Words from doctors. All left over. Did. There. This. Well, a lot of it too is a lot of my dad's friends came through. And again, a lot of my dad's friends are people I have not seen since I was a child. Alright, I need to go grab money out. And my brother, bless his heart, him and my mom are the ones that went to order the food for the repast. My brother ordered so much food, and it's like, most of the people who went to the wake weren't gonna make it to the funeral, because we had the funeral on a fucking Thursday. Like... And everyone who came was pretty much family and a couple, like, family friends. I will say there was a lot of drinking at the repast. That's just how my family does it. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I hate this. It happens every so often that I can't use the enter. I hate it. I don't know what I did to fix it last year. Like the way that it's always done in my family. It's like, you know, there's food, there's booze. This didn't start happening until after I fucking... God, I wish we could do the black. God, I wish we could do the black. So bad. The black with the blue pearls. Chef's kiss perfection. Because I'm kind of tired of having my Explorer be pink. We did it for half the month. We did it for half the month. It's as good as you're gonna get from me.
Crazy idiot! There must be dreaming or something. Put a little there.
But we had enough food to feed a goddamn army, and everyone went home with something. We have a plate of like so many fucking chicken wings in the fridge downstairs. Oh dear. There's a he's also got a knife. Let me see. So it might be... Why do I feel like it's like a Michael Myers type? Oh, it's Irish McIrish. Oh dear. But we have so many wings in the fridge. My mom's not gonna have to cook for like a week.
Dispatch 634 8.
I'm seeing.
Dispatch 64476, recent 911, Norfolk Drive.
Dispatch 25341 10-8.
27
No
says
one
911.
on duty this late. Oh yeah, So, my mom and I were the
Where
ones
is it?
tasked with
Sorry?
getting the liquor.
Norfolk Drive.
Yeah,
So-
25376.
On Tuesday, I think it was. We went to the liquor store, and it was like this Total Wine. And I got this like daiquiri stuff, and it's like pre-mixed strawberry daiquiri. And usually the pre-mixed stuff is not that bad. It's actually kind of good. This was the most disgusting drink I think I've ever had.
Dispatch 6.
It was also 15% alcohol.
Black and colored two-door
It-
motorcycle.
It's
leaving
definitely,
residence
like my
southbound.
sister-in-law says, after I have like a bottle of wine kind of drink. Because at that point, like, you don't taste anything, you're just drinking a drink. I tried to drink a screwdriver in honor of my grandmother, but I could not. It was something I either ate or drank made the orange juice taste absolutely disgusting, because my brother did not put that much vodka in it. but it tasted absolutely disgusting, and it was the orange juice that was the gross part, not the alcohol. Don't tell me my mother's cooking up the wings right now. My nose is also like hella stuffy right now. That might actually be the chicken marsal. I can smell something in the oven though.
This before, we've made contact with the victims.
I will just bring a plate of wings
they said
upstairs
there's a
and
man
tear
in
into
the back
them,
of there.
honestly.
Got him with a knife out.
Is that on this side or the other?
Unknown.
Ask them.
Is this house? She's given permission to go inside.
Copy. 634 is clear in the backyard. Backyard looks clear.
.45 ready to reach. We're inside currently clearing. Watching the stairs.
Clear.
Pushing upstairs now.
Sonia's
There,
on
we're clear.
here.
Okay, there's another room on that corridor, yeah, to your right. And then another one to your left, another one, yeah, that one.
But yeah, as far as Ariel's question goes, I don't think we need to put anything
Apparently, Irish
on the
McCarthy
sheet
is one of the
anymore, because
people
it
that
goes
said
right to the
my eyes.
doctors. And
I
if
don't
I
know.
had to take a
Irish is
guess,
just chatting a load of bollocks.
someone probably gets an email alert when we submit
That
to
one
it.
clear. Yeah, the housing side is clear.
Sorry, 10-9. He's talking. I'm being spoken to.
Everything inside is clear.
Okay, yeah. He's saying he's told the Eastern that he's got away. So.
He probably left in the meantime of us getting here to the back.
Meet you later. You have to put in some overtime. I promise I'll make it up to you, baby.
Should we go to MitchCon?
I'll call you back as soon as I clock out. Bye.
We're up to 163 people on server now. Heck yeah.
Ready to check.
And 2.
So yeah, it's been a long week.
The victim is being called by Irish McIrish.
Oh my god, there is so many like 3 deputy mayors, a mayor, a cleric, 2 judges. What is going on this week? Okay. They were taking a second there. That was weird. She hasn't heard from really anyone. No one's really texted her or anything like that. So we're vibing. We're good. We're here. This is the perfect time to get your hours in. Surprisingly,
Yeah, we might need to study
none.
the man in block.
If there have been
6 for
any,
6.
nobody has messaged me about it, but they also know like I wasn't really gonna be around too much this week. Hello.
Yo, what up, baby?
77th man in block. We're getting
What's up,
tackled.
Easton?
What's going on?
I'm working. That's what's
56,
going on.
76.
This is just a check-in. This isn't me
253.
needing anything. Promise.
One of them is armed.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just working.
How are things?
Trying to
Good
kill
things.
officers.
I've been at home most of this week.
What is happening? I gotta call you back.
Alright, bye.
Suarez?
Yeah.
Surprisingly,
We're right off
No
of
fires.
Cougar, intersection of North Rock
there
and Cougar.
was
Right next to
one
oil. Yeah, we
incident
need
that came up
tackling us, trying to cuff
after
us.
she taking myself off LOA. I'm taking myself off LOA.
The hovers and the monkey suit's priority. We haven't
Did
identified him yet.
have an incident after she gave someone
Okay.
trial FTO.
The
that
monkey
person said
suit's running
some
off
shit.
and off. Priority's the
Behind
monkey suit.
not Archer, behind
Just hit him.
Angelo's back, and
Monkey suit's down.
he is not impressed. Hello.
Hi. You didn't. Did you see a weird blue? Not a weird one, but like a blue post-it note pop up yet just now? Because I was trying to send one out there to the world.
No, I did not.
That's weird. Okay, give me a sec.
So she's not happy about what she's heard.
One taser, one taser. Alright, Nova's got taser. Everyone
And
else
what
on lethal.
I might do,
95.
one of the things I might do is for trial FTOs, what I'm probably gonna have to do for a lot of things is remake people's folders.
34, 76 man in block.
Doesn't seem to be working. That's weird.
When they move from being a trainee, because it's not always command
Trying
that makes
to,
those folders.
See if I could discern
One of them's in the car. The
some info
priority's
from
in
the
the car right now.
soul of the deceased from before. You know, if the soul happens to be lurking around.
Cody, you'll have
Trying
to
to
cuff him.
figure
I can't cuff him.
out,
Trying to open the car.
Aaron's trying to figure out if we were able to pull the body out of cold storage or anything. And
They're in
I'm
the car.
uncertain
Oh,
on
'cause
that,
it was
you know.
so
They're
close
not.
to store.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
5623.
you
So-
weren't able to get the information for the local coroner and all that.
I got the information. It's just a
Well,
matter
like,
of like
Of the local coroner, like
Yeah.
Alright, just take it. Go,
a
go,
little
go after the
email.
wagon.
Continuing north,
Mhm.
bound towards Box cleared.
yeah. That's what I didn't get. I do not know.
Northbound.
There
That's why I
is
hate
now.
when people die so close to storm. It's like
Backing up. Hit a
you don't
tree.
have time.
They died about probably around
northbound
15
through
to
the rat.
20 minutes before storm,
Alright, there's
probably.
only
God
one person
damn
left in
it.
that car.
But
We're
I,
Was it
gonna
anyone
kill him.
important?
So,
I hate to say this,
try to
or
get
was
the
it like
driver and,
well,
kill
the
some of the car when he crashes.
PD seemed to know him, so
what was the name?
77
Cornelius Sealforth.
What?
Yeah.
85.
Cornelius?
I mean,
No,
yeah.
they're both in the G-Wagon.
There was some weird oddities with the autopsy, though, according to the ME.
Cornelius is dead?
Uh huh. I'm sorry
Read
if you
comms,
knew
guys in
him.
the car.
I don't actually.
Sam Austin Drive right around the
is
Angels.
this
Cup.
somebody I should
Try and
know?
box him in.
I haven't been around that much, you know.
Heading out onto West.
He used to volunteer EMS.
Oh, okay, damn.
He was like,
Still being pitted out onto Dorset.
I mean,
Reversing back out onto Cougar.
it was an
westbound.
odd. It was the body
like,
was.
was it serial
Westbound
killer
Cougar,
shit?
reversing. Now
Me?
southbound
Well,
Morningwood.
so this is what happened. I arrived on scene at the
First and southbound
base of Mere
again.
Park Dam because the body had fallen
Holding right, westbound Perth.
and was
Try to box him right
smashed
here if we can.
a bit against
Slowly,
the rocks.
slowly.
Skull was crushed.
I got him hold. I'll hold the front, you guys. Just
Gray
try to hold
matter
him out.
splattered a bit, and we had compound fracture to one of the arms and shattered shin bone on one of the legs, as well as just severe swelling and bruising on all over the body.
Oh my god.
Yeah, either pushed or
Alright.
jumped, and that's the question, really.
Alright, well, we ripped the last one out. We have the rest
I
in
don't
the
think
car.
But
I don't
the
think the monkey
ME
mat's
did
in
also
cuffs.
note the one
So
weird
once you get him
note,
out of the car, he's gonna
and
stand up and
you're
tell him to
EMS, so I'm assuming
Good
you
call.
can know this from
Oh,
the
there he is.
autopsy report, but was like the organs of the body seemed like they
Monkey's in the car,
were
monkey's
in a
in the
much
car, in the
healthier
driver's seat, trying to
state
take off again.
than would be expected for
Rip him out. I
somebody
got him boxed.
his age,
Rip him out.
I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Get the
Okay,
monkey.
okay.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And he was old, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, he did crime and stuff, but like, he also would volunteer EMS from time to time and is generally a pleasant volunteer to have.
Yeah, according to his ID, he is. Let me do the math on this.
Monkey's coking off.
According to his ID, he was 170.
I'm sorry, what?
His ID said he was born in 1853.
There must have been like a typo on it or something.
Possibly. Could have been 1953 that it should have said, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that.
1953 still makes him 70.
I think we're okay.
Wait,
we
let
can
me
probably,
do the
we
math.
can probably,
Wait,
we'll on a foot pursuit, we'll
53.
move channels.
Yeah, it
So
would've been
50,
70.
Yeah, 70.
All the foot
I'm gonna
pursuit.
stay with the night 5.
God damn.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some food to shoot.
Another weird thing, though, and I'm trying to remember the guy's full name is. I know his name was like Henry or something, but I don't know if this is relevant. Like he looked older, and he was in the hospital just like self-transport. And he mentioned that he was like. He said that he was a clone and he had been beaten up by somebody. And I can't remember exactly who he was beaten up by.
Slumped on top of the building.
But he also looked older. He said he was like only 30 something.
Interesting.
But I don't know if that's relevant to this
Eyes
other
on, the
situation.
monkey. You
or
want me to
not.
go in there, Suarez, or do you want me to break off?
Yeah, it was like 20, 30 minutes before the
yeah, just pull back if they're instead of blocking.
the DOA.
You can just pull back.
I just hate when DOAs happen so close to storm because it doesn't give like PD a chance to go check out the scene and
I didn't get I didn't get an image of the scene either.
Siren check.
So I'm not 100% sure.
None are on.
Gotcha. If you
That's
happen
important.
to be with
Someone.
Cole Markin when he
I'll turn
FTOs,
mine
can
on and off
you
and see.
just send me like your thoughts on his attitude?
Will
I'm
do.
just gonna I'm gonna
Cole
put up the report right now.
or the okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, Cole Markin, yeah. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've heard some shit in just the few days since giving him trial FTO that I'm not liking. So
Like, is he pushy or?
just his overall attitude, not necessarily towards the trainees, but towards other medics and towards even like members of command.
Okay.
So just any general notes on attitude if you happen to be around him or take him with a trainee. Because like if someone's gonna got mad attitude, then one, I don't want them as an FTO, and two, it becomes a discipline issue and all that. But
Yeah, that's understandable.
You've
I'll
been
let
with
you
the
know.
department so long, and like I'm like, if I'm gonna trust an opinion, I'm gonna trust Ariel's opinion amongst others. Like, cause like there's people on trial FTO who I'm like, they're gonna be fine. Like Jimmy once he gets to take trainees. But as soon as I said, yeah, I'm giving Cole the trial, I had a few people approach me with concerns. So
Got it. I
It's
know when I last was with him, I did his like water cert, I want to say, or something. He did seem to be like I guess similar to me back before in just like trying to barrel forward. I don't know, like but like he definitely was he didn't have like a bad attitude, but he had like a overly determined attitude.
We just have someone
Gotcha.
just walking on the scene right now. One person
Like I'd
we're
say a little worse than the way I used to be, I think, in terms of like the like barreling forward.
Gotcha.
Just a little bit. Back on the DOA thing. So I haven't hit submit on this report yet. I'm gonna hit submit on it, but do I need to put anything on the master ICU list or no?
To my knowledge, no.
Okay.
I
Because there
think
was an option for deceased, so I wasn't sure if I was
I
supposed
think
to
that
write
might be a
something.
leftover.
Got it.
Because I'm
That's
pretty sure
the
Perry
most
gets a
deceased
notification when
individuals
someone
in that
submits to the form.
All right, then I'll clear that that row out that I was starting. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure that it
Like,
was
as-
recorded somewhere important.
As far as I know, like I'll follow up with Perry, but she hasn't said anything one way or another, and I've done several where I've just submitted it through the form. And
Okay.
not bothered with the row because like they have it on their end.
Yeah.
And that's really why that row existed, is so that the doctors
Alright,
would have
you
the
can meet
information and could put it
We're
into
here.
the MDW.
I will.
So
I'll copy down the important things from the autopsy form in case it's needed in another form.
All right. Yeah, I think it should be good. It's just being submitted because they'll have the information. They can do with it what they need to.
I'm just trying to make sure that this guy didn't die in vain. If there was some sort of,
foul play.
and
Monkey individual.
and something to be found out.
Understandable. I do prefer this form to how we used to do it, though, because it just makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the doctors are doing with it what is important in the case of like, investigations and all
Yeah,
that.
I think what they do is I think they take the information from probably the Google Sheet and just copy and paste it into a report. And it's a way that they can make sure that, like, there's not a misunderstanding, because we had a medic who's no longer a medic for other reasons, not put down the cause of death.
Now I heard something about a medic that was not a medic anymore that was recent. Is this Zelda?
No.
No, okay.
This is Shavelin.
What happened with Zelda? Because she was, I knew her.
So
a little bit.
With Zelda, she did not take feedback well. And she's under the impression, I'm pretty sure, that it all came down to Charlotte, but we had multiple medics come to us with issues. Let me bring up the thing, because this is a while ago now. like there were complaints from PD about her, and just overall just like attitude stuff. And when you would try to correct her, you were met with what about, and a lot of deflection.
Got it.
Dispatch 902. I'm gonna activate you with the latest 99 Alpha. It's a deluxe, so too looks like a DeLorean. We're east Dutch London Street, just past Maze Bank Arena, head towards the barrio.
Yeah, and the conversation with me and Kiki did not go well.
I get additional.
In the slightest.
There was a black
You had to give
Nissan
because-
you were trying to give her a talking to, and she
trailing it.
was snippy or something.
5676.
It
We
was.
were West McDonald Street.
We had a plan where, like, originally we weren't even gonna fire her.
Left.
We were just gonna bring her
South
back down
Davis
to training,
passing
retrain
Eagle.
her on
Or
some
not, sorry, not
things.
Eagle, Mega Mall.
But it escalated.
Continuing west, headed
It
into forum
escalated
back
so
alleys.
quickly. Because, like, our whole thing was we were going to be like, all right, like, we've had these issues, we're gonna retrain you on
Direct,
them,
come out Forum.
and it
Still
just turned
continuing
into
through
a
the back
mess.
alleys of Forum. Coming out next to the car wash. Behind the car wash, east. We know where's the Lucky Plucker.
Alright.
Temporary BCB
I'm
on
paying for our coffee for the
Okay.
next 2 months. Just waiting for the charge to come through, and then I have to submit my
Vehicle
reimbursement.
Deluxe
Autopsy,
too looks like a DeLorean.
sent in and
He just had a headache
copied
and
in case I
went
need
where
any
I
of the info again.
don't even see it. It was right in front of me. Thing just vanished.
I also need to talk to the doctors at some point because emergency contacts
Okay.
are not being contacted, like, properly.
Apparently.
Like, they're just calling them and calling it good if they don't get a response.
Yeah, see, I wasn't even able to
Where's the
discern
person? It's
if
probably
there was
out
an
by now.
emergency context for Cornelius.
So once again,
So
black and
I'm
color
not
Nissan
sure on that
GTR
one.
R35 was following it. No
Yeah,
visual on it
it's-
currently.
It's to the point where the only reason I knew Tommy was in ICU is because an officer texted me. But with that one, there were multiple criticals at the same time, so I get it. But then there's someone who the only reason I know they were in the ICU is because I happened to look at the ICU list.
MRPD. No visual.
Yeah, the only reason I know he was in
Mark this
ICU is
detail.
because I showed up when there was an alert about an ICU patient.
Yeah,
And then
he,
was like, oh, hey, Tommy.
he got exploded.
Yeah, I was unaware of the full situation, so when I was looking at the, you know, the clipboard and reading what was on there and stuff, he apparently had just come to for the first time, and I wasn't aware of that. So I was kind of reading it out a little bit, and I was like, oh yeah, oh man, I see your hand there is missing. And he's like, what? And he freaked out because he didn't know.
Oh no.
My bad. You know, I could have had better
happens.
tact, I suppose.
I mean, he would have realized it at some point when he probably went to touch his face or something.
Yeah.
So.
It's just, you know, you never want to be the one that, you know, just casually brings up, you know, somebody's arm
Oh,
and
yeah,
hand
you're
is missing.
You're missing your hand. Yup.
But I ended up, you know, calling Lennon, who was on duty. She came in and, you know, we swapped places and I let her handle whatever. I think he's still in the ICU or was still at the end of they were just meeting, I think. Not sure if I don't think she discharged
Gotcha.
him or anything.
Yeah, I'll probably check at some point when I'm up through there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a wild few weeks.
Yeah, I hear lots of stuff going on.
125, then 6 to 699.
Not sure how long I'll be around. Mostly pop back around to make sure that PD was aware of, you know, the DOA and
The DOA, yeah.
that an investigation or at least a something could be written up. I did mention some of the stuff from the autopsy report to them, which
I mean, dead people have no
yeah,
rights,
yeah,
so
I figured it's fine,
rolling
but,
23,
yeah,
stand by.
they'll have to get the full thing from
yeah,
the doctors.
they still have to submit a request form and all that, but like, as it's been stated so many times, dead people have no rights.
Yeah.
His shit is probably gonna get raided because for whatever reason they do that anytime someone dies, even when it's of natural causes.
Oh, MitchCon apparently.
MitchCon.
Oh yeah.
I just realized I have
So-
been going back
draft
to
on scene, and then
Yeah,
the
so
vehicle
the ping
here
is gonna
is,
show out in
Boost,
the
so if
ocean for
anyone wants to
MitchCon. It's
get
at
up here and,
the arena.
main car's in here. It's a white.
yeah,
vehicle.
I saw the state announcement.
Alright. Let's just go together. It's dead as fuck.
Yeah. Let's go. You can drive.
You
Or
wanna
I'll
take
drive.
your info or?
Let's take primary. Go for it.
That works.
Yeah, there were some comms, and I don't know.
Active 8C with a white plastic seat. Richard Avenue, right southbound.
Are you doubled up, Aaron? Alright, well, I have your comms. 221 southbound north of Rockford. Transitioning southbound
Yeah,
south
there we
Rockford.
are. They're in an activating.
Over Ginger, approaching Palomino.
It's like
Over
we finally
Palomino,
get a
continuing
call,
Southbound south of Rockford.
but they're in
holding
an 80.
Holding left, eastbound through the parking lot. Going to be coming out into Calais. Left, northbound Calais. Left, westbound through the Ubu parking lot. They 50'd into a tree. Reversing. Back out onto
if you
Calais.
hear from Logan Greenheart at all, or
northbound Calais.
you arrive on a
Lindsay
scene
Circus.
and it's Logan Greenheart,
Okay.
contact
Lindsay
me
Circus,
immediately.
approach of Vespucci. Over Lindsay Circus.
They have
approach
been
of San
missing for
Andreas.
nearly a week now.
Oh no.
Left, westbound, San Andreas. Over Palomino, continuing westbound San
Oh my
Andreas,
God, you
correct
just said that.
lanes. Over
No,
Ginger.
she's still walking.
She's
northbound,
good.
Movie Star Way.
You want to have a princess
Continuing northbound, Movie Star Way, approaching South Boulevard Del Perro and Life Invader. Left, westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
Valet space.
Transitioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro, immediate right, northbound through the alleyways by the white garage and the tennis courts. Continuing northbound, when you're coming out onto Dorset. Left, northbound
Yeah,
Dorset.
I was gonna say, make sure the lights are stayed on.
Transitioning westbound West Eclipse, immediate right, eastbound West Eclipse. Passing the mansion.
Dispatch, we got 4 units. Can we get a channel?
I've not been in the arena in so long.
I'll find a channel. You guys are on it. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse, immediate right, southbound Mad, Wayne, Thunder.
Yeah, the elevator is scary.
Left, eastbound Spanish. Channel 3. Channel 3 for the boost.
Imagine running from cops. Right? Imagine.
I think we need to take it. No.
Just
Wait it
hang
out. Wait
on.
it out.
Just
Wait it out.
Just
okay.
hang on.
Yeah.
Man, this elevator's dark as shit.
Yeah, they could
Oh
really
my
use some lights in
God.
there.
Thank you. Holy fuck. Wait. Soda? What's
Oh,
up,
they
bitch?
just
God?
romp
No,
people at the entrance.
Liberator, not a
Alright.
Alright.
To do this.
What happened?
Yo, put all of them away. Put all of the paintball guns away.
I already took them off. Take them. I put them away.
Alright, what happened?
I went to jump in the bullpen and I missed and hit the sides.
Ooh. Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how about your pain?
Alright, so just some paintball welts here. Okay, let me just put a couple of
Alright,
small.
do you think you
photon
can just
on it,
get
reduce
some
the
ice
swelling of
packs,
those
maybe
little
some
welts?
ibuprofen and walk it
And,
off?
Yeah,
I'll go
just
ahead
got
and-
some
do you want
bruising,
anything for the pain?
like on my arm.
Alright.
Okay.
Gonna be
and
some
I'm
ice
gonna
packs
go ahead
here and we'll get your arm
help
around
you
my
up,
shoulder and I'll
then
get you up.
Can,
Thank you.
go about your MitchCon.
Thank
Be
you.
careful with the ball pit, they're
Three,
dangerous.
two, Yeah. Okay, I will. Thank you.
No problem. Hope you feel
Thank
better.
you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we might as well stay here for a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, another.
Oh, yep, there's another one.
I'm gonna email you about
So,
something.
We have a ball pit that people have been jumping into,
Thank
even though we
Oh.
give them
You're
warning
welcome.
not to.
Okay.
Did you jump in the ball pit?
Somebody got shot by the person I helped was shot by paintballs.
I didn't go down, but I did also jump in the ball pit, and I felt
Oh,
that.
hey, Ava, how's it going?
All right.
Hi.
The twins?
What?
Thank you so
All right.
much.
I think
Well,
I'm seeing
skills
double.
percent, how about
Those
your
aspects in
pain?
place, and that'll help with
My
this
pain
one.
is
I haven't
moderate.
seen you in
Maybe like a
forever.
5.
I have
Alright.
not been around.
Do we think we
very
can
much,
walk off this
and I'm
pain?
working
I can
on
walk
being
it
around
off.
more.
Ice packs.
Okay.
All right, we got you some ice
What's
packs,
going on
and
here?
I'll give you some aspirin.
Thank
They're
you.
twins.
Go.
I've seen one of them before.
Here you
but I
go.
didn't know
Thank
they
you
were
so
a
much,
twin.
madam.
No, we're not. He's just cosplaying as me.
I think I hit my head too hard. Wait, am I?
Triplets. Oh my god.
Oh
they're
my god, am I a
triplets.
part of this? I'm sorry.
are.
Wait.
Yeah.
I think we need DNA testing immediately. I think
Well,
this
no,
is long
he's
lost
just
family right
cosplaying as
here.
me. He's a big fan of my movies. So,
Hi.
you know.
You guys are so cute.
You're a
Hey,
movie
Arthur?
star.
You're so
Yeah.
cute.
I really didn't know.
a bit too far and
Cover check, your armpit.
Now I think you guys need plastic surgery to go back, or just admit that
I'm
you're
with
twins and be done with it.
Oh, I think he's gonna go back after the con.
Also,
You abandoned
Ariel,
me.
I think Aaron's got the
You
the
left.
medical
You got
examiner thing
distracted by
sorted.
better
Okay, cool,
people,
cool.
and you just said "fuck me"
No, but I can
and went
hear
off
you
with
say
other
that.
folks.
All right.
Are you doing a weed patrol? Paper?
Sorry, I was writing you
Yeah.
that email real quick.
Hi, Frankie.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Hey.
Oh, Mariano.
Yeah. So okay, whatever, it's fine. Did you leave? You're right in the middle. I jumped in the ball pit.
It's weird seeing
No,
my
don't.
face
I'm not
on
over
somebody
there.
else.
I'm
Alright,
watching.
we should go find this ball pit and stand near
If
it.
you come back to the
Sure
middle where
thing,
you were,
sure.
and straight ahead to the entrance.
Oh wait, didn't we have to go to the hospital?
Yeah, I think so.
Shit. I forgot that there was a 911 at the hospital.
I mean, they're at the hospital. They chose to self-transport.
They self-transported.
It's their fault for waiting.
Yeah, they have a ball pit.
Hi.
I hate this elevator.
Dispatcher 55.
None of you know where we're
I'm gonna have
going.
8. Just so you know, the elevator
See,
is
same
kind of dark,
traffic.
so just wait it out. I also forgot that we were parked here with the lights on.
I mean, we're an emergency vehicle. It's
True,
fine.
Yeah, it's just like if we're gonna stay here, this is probably
Excuse me.
South 70, 10, 41,
Yeah, what's
27.
up?
Hello.
Could I possibly borrow an ice pack real quick?
Here you go.
Also, have
Be
you
careful,
any
don't
idea
jump into
what
the
my
ball pit.
costume might be?
The Monopoly,
The Monopoly Man?
Oh. Correct.
Awesome. Okay.
It's either gonna be that or Mr. Peanut.
Have a good day.
What's your lucky number?
The planters.
What?
God damn it! I keep trying to get into your goddamn ambulance. What's your lucky number?
13.
Both of us, or just her? Because we did both say.
I've only got $200 on me, but here, you guys can split that.
Okay.
That's for pass and go.
All right. We
pass and go.
should go to that 911
The new one.
before we go to the hospital. Yeah.
Felva Bridge. Which bridge? You want to mark that for us?
Yeah, I can. They are probably over by the gas station up that way.
Alrighty.
Like, I feel bad the hospital's been waiting a little bit, but
They chose to
there's also a lot of
self-transport.
PD blips over there, so I wonder if it's involved in that 80 that they were in. My guess is they probably crashed into the Uwu gas
Is
station.
there a bridge here? Oh, there is a bridge here. Out of the street.
We got this one in the road, and we got another couple in the vehicle over there.
Mm-hmm.
This one's got burns all over.
Let's get her out of the street.
Yeah, we'll get you out of there.
Where was the other one?
I think in that vehicle over towards where the officers are. Oop. Alright. I'm just gonna get some burn cream on you after I clean up these burns, okay?
Thank you.
Alright, did you guys like crash into a gas tank or something?
No, the car fell off the bridge and exploded.
Huh. Alrighty. So we're just gonna clean these up. I'm just gonna make sure. Did you jump out of the vehicle or?
No, I ejected through the front window.
God.
No, they just they flew off the bridge and blew themselves up.
Alright, let's check
It was just right next to them. I can't leave them laying in the street like that.
Oh, my hair, it's
very hot. Alright, looks like you got a little bit in your elbow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wrap around that. I'm not gonna pull it out.
Mamma mia.
Alright. I'm just gonna get burn gel on the rest of you, okay?
Yahoo!
Eyes, burn. Just gonna get some gauze on there too.
One, Yoshi King.
And we're gonna get you over to the
We
hospital.
got a little bit too close to Westfield, and somebody didn't like that.
That's gonna keep the moisture in here. So you are gonna feel a little bit of a poke here in a second.
People are using
It's just
green
gonna be
beans
an
again.
IV to get fluids going back into your body to replenish what your body is using to try to start the healing process.
Okay, mamma mia.
Alright, you're just gonna feel a poke here in 3, 2, here we go, nice and easy.
Radio check.
And I'm also gonna put a C collar on you because you did eject, just to make sure there's no spinal issues,
Black
okay?
drafter, green
And
underglow,
if there are any
northbound,
spinal issues,
South
that I
Rockford.
don't make it worse.
634.
Copy.
Are you hurting
Northbound
anywhere
South
other than where
Rockford,
you
over
were burned?
Palomino, over Ginger.
Alright.
Decker.
So we're gonna get you loaded up into the ambo here.
90276.
The strongest thing you got.
Vehicle close. After would be A.
You say methamphetamine?
Well, A plus. I didn't discuss or nothing.
Ariel, is
the
it just the
cocaine?
two?
Well, now that you're asking for those hard drugs, I'm going to have to deny you morphine, unfortunately. But I can
believe they're on
Was
the
it-
get you
channel
some
anymore.
Take it back.
ibuprofen. Well, no,
Was it just you two?
it's
Yeah,
just
it's
the two of them.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and we'll get you some. We'll go with Vicodin instead.
Yeah, April, they're on channel 3.
Dispatch 302's Widowy 10-8.
Thank you.
This is gonna be the all day, isn't it? Alright. Oh, what the heck?
There.
I'm up here.
Sorry about that. This was weird. There we go.
Ah.
Alright, and maybe we'll be lucky and there will be doctors and I won't feel bad about whoever was at the hospital waiting for so long.
Yeah. We'll see.
Well, like, that's kind of how I always treat it, is like if 911 not the hospital comes in, it's gonna take priority over the 911 at the hospital. Because you're already at the hospital.
Yeah.
Patients.
Oh, hey, doctors.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
so there are doctors. Hell yeah.
Yo, is that a customer? Sorry, I mean patient.
Yes,
What do we
yes.
please? Motor pool, MRPD now.
Oh, hey, Pixie. Megan.
Well, you know, I think they'll be better.
We got two
Oh,
roasty
oh.
toasties.
You guys.
I hope these
They
customers
were in
don't
a car
relog.
accident where they
What
were
do we
flying off
please?
of a overpass.
MRPD
So
motor
loud.
pool
Yeah, we.
now.
Yeah, and they,
This makes me feel less bad because there was a 911 that was waiting here, but then we got one that
What do
wasn't
we?
here.
10-4, 76.
So what? They're a little crispy.
What do we?
Little nuggets.
Yeah, they went boom.
Okay.
The one that Ariel has, I think, is my one that had shrapnel in the elbow.
I'll take my chances with that. What can go wrong?
Just a little shrapnel, you know.
Just a little
I did
shrapnel,
give her
you know?
some painkillers. The second one here. She was
Yeah,
asking.
this is my one with the shrapnel in the elbow.
You know, like hard drugs.
They've both been
and
talking,
lie.
though, so.
morphine at the
Oh,
time.
you got no
Have
shrapnel?
that as
You
a note.
sure?
This what's the not to
It's a
me.
lie.
It's got a little bit of the shrapnel.
Little bit.
Alright, back to the arena.
To the arena.
I'm telling you now, someone is gonna die to that ball pit today, and I don't mean like
Yeah, I know.
figuratively.
You severe injuries. If we didn't need the transport space, we could just roll around in an Explorer.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do that when it's like either really, really slow or like really, really busy, depending.
I'm in the 2-week waiting period now before I can get my rapid response, but I did get my mountain rescue yesterday.
Yeah, if Happy comes around today, I'm gonna try to do his final. He's been wanting to do it, and he wants to do it with me and Kiki. Me or Kiki. Cause that way he can get instructor, because that's kind of how I've been doing it, is like, if I think that they're are able,
Yeah.
because it's the only way to get the instructors off the ground, I feel like, especially with the backlog I have for rapid response.
Especially for 80 with a black bison from a 31 Alpha. Northbound road.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for instructor in both when I can
Driver's individual with blue shirt.
as well,
Left,
or I'm gonna
westbound,
make my intent clear, you know.
Normandy. Right, southbound, Hillcrest.
Get me off this thing.
I have to grab food at some point soon.
to go to
I woke up that
Continuing on
morning, so.
Hillcrest.
Oh god, I hear screaming. Why do I hear
Looping
screaming?
around Hillcrest.
fucking dumb bitch. I hate you. I hate you, bitch.
Right,
Oh.
flat.
Oh god. What am...
Doing Hillcrest.
No, I can't perform in these conditions. Get me
Left,
off- get me off
westbound,
this thing.
North
Get me
Shetland. He crashed it.
Okie doke.
Swimming through Plato, westbound, North Sheldon.
Ball pit.
Oh my god, that's going on LSF,
Continuing
am
North
I right?
Sheldon.
No, we gotta. We'll just
Alright.
kidnap someone and make them.
Oh, Winter, are you here? Winter, son.
Use the Mally odds, bitch. You smell like diarrhea, bitch.
Running here.
She's
almost here. She's
What happened this
almost
time?
here. You can see her in the back, running here from the top of the rafters.
Miss?
She has ran across the world to make fucking
free. What happened this time? Assault?
Caught in an altercation, yes.
I was just assaulted.
Okay, I see another patient coming up. I'll let you take this
Alright.
one.
Do we think we can lock this one off?
Alright, let me have a look. What,
Do you see
what
some ice
happened,
packs
sir?
for this
I
one?
missed the ball pit.
Eastbound, parallel Sidewind Thunder. Hit a doing a
Yep.
right turn. I might be able to
Hey,
solve
Serena.
him. He's being
Serena, are you with us?
Yes.
Do you think we can just lock this one off?
Yeah, it's okay. I've taken enough fucking beatings today.
Alright, get Sean here.
Thank you so much.
Alright, Ariel, I have to go out and come back in.
Alright.
Merging on northbound and southbound.
We all know this is a wonderful place, full of so many.
We'll see if that fixes my problem here.
Southbound, Las Lagunas, he's stopping.
Now Winter is running up here as we speak, but right after her performance, we will have
His stuff did not load.
contest with the big cast.
So we'll go out and come back in.
Our gracious,
Upper.
gracious Citibank.
911 en route.
She's almost here. Everybody.
Right, southbound, upper power.
The car again?
Bryson. Left, eastbound, Gucci.
You can let go of me now.
Sitting in Vespucci,
Go
left,
in, come
northbound,
back
Strawberry.
out. Or go out and come back in, rather.
Left, westbound, San Andreas.
And then we'll go
Looks
back
like there's 4
down.
units on that. If we could get a channel for him, dispatch.
Stand by for channel.
50'd into someone else. U-turn.
Harvey's running with Fenton, oh god.
Eastbound, San
Oh
Andreas.
god.
What was that from the crowd?
Left, northbound, lower power.
Elevator.
She's gonna die.
Oh, I'm
He's
sure
gonna
everything's
die
going
today.
Smoothly over there. Winter has arrived, everybody. Get
Oh,
ready.
thank God.
This is gonna be a crazy song. Winter, get up here.
He's settled.
She's running up. Oh, there she is. I see her. Oh, look at her.
There we
jogging
go.
up. Now, everybody, welcome.
I
What
could
up,
not
Blue
see any of
Jays?
the tent.
Oh,
Latest
gotcha.
song. Winter.
I sent that email as just a kind of like a, oh, by the way, kind of thing. Might not even matter, but figured I'd mention it because I believe that person I emailed you about just got their passport in the last like 2 weeks or something.
Is, This one is called Over Again.
Gotcha. Well, if she
Mhm.
applies, we'll talk more.
Yeah, yeah.
Just so I can
And
get some more
the next
details
two
on that.
songs are, like,
Yeah,
unreleased
it was
ones.
just
They were
something.
very soon.
I'm not even sure if she remembers me, if you know what I mean. Like how Delaney remembered me.
Gotcha, gotcha.
But yeah, just you know. So I don't know if she remembers me or not.
Yeah, if she ends up applying, I'll reach out to you for some more details on that.
Probably just email details,
Yeah.
as it would be difficult to relay through text or anything.
Nah, I get you.
My friends, they love to talk and pair me with people.
She actually has a really pretty voice.
No interest in. Even when I'm still here, stuck in your corner, hurting.
This is a really pretty song. We might as well just stage out of here.
I'm down. I was honestly, I came on duty because Balto was going off duty and there needed, somebody, I was just laying around in my apartment, so I figured I'd come on duty for a little bit, but probably not super long. Though I don't want to leave you by yourself either. Not that you couldn't handle it, but especially the city being, sparse.
Yeah, it's very... I'm not gonna say any of the words. Where is this ball pit that people keep jumping into?
Sorry, I was,
Hey, doctors. Or sorry, paramedics. Sorry, I don't know what your titles are.
well, we're medics is the most general term, but there's EMTs or paramedics or advanced EMTs. You could just say medics.
Medics, alright, cool. Nice.
Or EMS, What's up?
EMS, alright. Yeah, I was just talking to you because, I'm just kind of doing a little bit of networking. I'm kind of new to the city. But
Okay.
I'm working on a filming project with some friends. We've got a little company, and we're working on a second film, and so we're just kind of networking out and putting feelers out for people that might be interested in being extras and stuff like that. And I don't know exactly all the scenes that we're working on, but there might be some like medical or
Dispatch Mark
some
352
sort of
back on
base
tunnel
stuff. I
210.
don't know how you address, but I mean, if it's something that you think you'd want to be an extra in or anything and stuff, I could get your information.
Yeah, I'm not much for acting, but if you need on-site medical, you can always reach out via 301s and see if any EMS are available.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, I did some improv in high school, but I haven't acted much other than that. I was
Got
in an
you.
improv class, though, or not class, club.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we might do some like reenactments and things like that and stuff, like basically people telling their stories, and we do reenactments. So I don't know if like doctors and medics or maybe like even like coroners or things like that might come into play. So I just thought it would be kind of up your alley if we did have anything like that. So
I believe one of our medical examiners, which is essentially a coroner, is actually possibly on duty right now. If you're wanting to talk to, was that
Lawrence was at the hospital.
That's Lawrence. Yeah, I was making sure that was Lawrence. I don't see him all that often. But yeah, his name is Lawrence.
Looked a bit wobbly there.
Why can't I think of his last name?
Nightingale.
Nightingale. Yeah.
Lawrence Nightingale. Okay, cool.
Lawrence
All right,
Nightingale.
sweet.
So he'd be, if you're looking to get anybody who knows about, bodies and the morgue and that stuff, that's him.
All right, cool. All right, I have to keep his name in mind and look him up and everything. So, all right, sweet. What was your name?
I mean, I'm Ariel, and this is Veronica.
Veronica. All right, cool. Nice to meet you both. My name is Lillian Edwards.
Lillian, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. All right, well, thank you for your time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you for the
Now,
information.
where is this
Yeah, we're trying to figure out where this ball pit is.
ball pit? Oh, I think I see it.
Okay.
Hi, Patrick.
Hello.
Ah, yeah. There's the ball pit.
Ah, okay.
Dispatch show 554 tonight.
Over again, though it may seem a little too late, is there time to start over again, over again?
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of a little small one here, but I do see.
If you guys stand here, I will show you the ball pit.
How's anyone supposed? I just know. How's anyone supposed to fucking read this?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I don't even know. It's probably a warning or something, right?
I brought my reading glasses as well.
I'll still choose to choose you over and over and over.
No wonder why people are.
Yeah, see this thing.
I can't see.
Have a bandage.
What's this?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Thank you.
You need a joint?
Yes.
I have one.
No wonder
left.
why people keep getting hurt. This is the
there
most
like
shallow
a
ball pit I've
twinsies-
ever seen.
Twinsies Day thing going on?
Oh,
'Cause,
it's
like
just
now.
my outfit.
Oh, got it. Because there was this another person that was cosplaying as another person.
Oh.
Well, I'm my
Hold
own.
on.
I'm Diamond Dawn.
I have a cosplay in my bag. I need to go change.
Oh.
Hold on.
Got it. Who is this?
It's Lara Croft.
Oh, got it. Okay. I thought you were like cosplaying as somebody else.
No.
I don't have any of
It's-
those ready to go.
I have a bunch of my Halloween costumes, but this is the only one that identifies me as EMS.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I
Alright,
have
well, my
any
next
fun
song
outfits
is
right now.
called Home. I've never performed this live before, so I hope you guys like it. This is like literally my first time performing.
So like people
it
are like
on my own.
climbing up on
I'm
this
literally
thing.
about to throw up.
I think so. Are you gonna try it?
Nah.
Okay.
I just bought this, this padding that I'm wearing under my shirt here.
Alright, this is Home.
I don't want to
Gotcha.
ruin it,
Huh. It's the only one I have that has like a
I don't have
EMS
anything ready to
jacket
go,
with it.
unfortunately.
'Cause it's one of my Halloween costumes.
Hell yeah, looks good.
'Cause
Hell yeah.
Because I've got so many of my costumes planned out for Halloween week.
I need to come up with one still.
Well, starting Sunday, you can wear costumes on duty through Halloween.
Nice.
Hold on, I gotta call somebody. Hello.
Where's Etta? There's Etta.
Good job.
Etta!
Hey. At what time is this, Max? Right now?
I decided to get in the MitchCon spirit and put on one of my Halloween costumes.
We have
Wonka.
3 p.m. EST. How you doing, sweetheart?
Ew, it's JB.
Hi.
At the same time next week.
Hi.
What's going on? What's the cosplay here?
Lara Croft.
Oh, okay.
It's just I have my EMS jacket on over top.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, you
I had to look back at photos from when Josh and I did Nathan Drake and Lara Croft.
Oh. I was gonna do a cosplay, but I would get in trouble if I wore it.
I'm a bang boy.
Why would
This
you
guy's a
get
wrestler.
I don't know. I was gonna find a seaside chain and then pull up Mitch TV, man.
Oh my god.
You know what we should have done? If Diego was around, we could have used his fucking GSF chain, bro.
Oh no! God damn it,
Gavin
we
has
could
one,
have.
no?
No, it's too late. Ah,
Fuck.
fuck.
We could have put up his GSF with a chain and everything.
That's
Alright, I would have pulled up and fucking
On radio, innit?
pretend to be Dex and then fly out and go fucking pretend to be a zombie extra.
Why are you the
Could
way
just
you
carry a
are?
briefcase
Something
around
wrong
and
with
say, I got
DJ.
400k in this.
Okay.
Would have been good though if we'd have had fucking one of the guys with the chains awake.
Who was that on radio?
Oh man. I don't know. I couldn't hear.
Shit for our hives.
It's also so goddamn loud in here.
Always be you can't hit it. I think it's because you take the elevator here too, like the radio signals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was probably Jordan.
100%.
What up, J. Elmo?
Vehicle.
We're at MitchCon.
Grapeseed.
Multicolored. License plate to take.
We're on the same radio, but because we're in
Oh, yeah,
MitchCon,
that'll
we
be
like
fine.
it's the Maze Bank Arena. So when you go up the elevator, the radio is like fucked. Okay, you know. So like I can hear you speaking, but I can't hear what you're saying. There's only me, JB, and Spiro here. It's just like Mike, Gavin, Ilva around.
I'm just trying to make my money. I just care about my money now. Anyways.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Yes, queen.
This is called Stranger.
Just fucking around.
Alright.
Alright, easy.
252
Okay, okay.
traffic.
Alright, say less.
10-5.
Alright, no worries. No George today? We're on later, or it's still early,
Dog.
to be fair. You know.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hi,
Woof.
Alright, no worries.
How are you, baby?
Alright, well, we'll be about, so if you need us, let us know. Alright, goodbye. Jordan's going to race.
His hair still look nice.
What's
Yeah,
you?
bro. I don't know why the fuck he was doing that shit like now.
So
That's what I
good.
told him. I said you're dumb.
Like she's
Especially
so
with like
good.
him, just him. So.
That's exactly what I said. I said, bro, you're by yourself.
What is he gonna do, bro?
I said, I'll do it myself. I said, yeah, okay.
I can trust George to do it himself, but
Nowadays he'd seem so calm. We used to go running round, causing
Croft's very calm.
alarms. His eyes easily
Come here,
conceal the hurt and the pain he used to feel, but it's obvious he's moved on. Not
Special 55470 carjacking down exceptional
Her style just hits something in the nostalgia feels. Like I'm trying to think of the singer that she reminds me of.
355.
Like the style.
1060 out north LSIA.
Like it's like at the tip of my tongue.
Meant to cross paths, and I know I can't stick
So you guys gonna like
Let's go, boy.
just in case he
take a
tries
picture of me on your phone and show me what I look like?
Oh yeah, I got you, bro.
all that I can do.
It
Not
sounds
both at
like
once,
something
man.
that would be on the Juno soundtrack
Huh?
for the movie Juno,
can you like do some weights for me or something?
or
And I'll stand from
forget. There was something else that had that soundtrack. Oh, or it could be in like the Life is
And now, like,
Strange
2
game
a.m. Breathe.
soundtrack.
That's what the style reminds me of, is that song Breathe.
Oh, Breathe, got it.
Like, there's just something about the style that's just fitting my early 2000s nostalgia.
It's tattoos.
For sure.
Oh yeah, they are.
might have seen it. Southbound
Hey,
Road
it's
Street,
cool.
would check it.
Take the picture of them.
Northbound Davis. No,
And
it's
they magically
eastbound
appear again.
We're VCC.
Magic marker we're on.
One day
See,
we'll
he's
see
got like that
dispatch mute
invisible
in
tattoos
there.
where you have to
I'd check every so
be, like,
often to
over
see
the
if it was
casino,
snuck
you
in.
know?
Gross.
Yeah.
Hey, don't hate, man. What can I say?
Thank you.
I'm built like a Greek god.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah.
Yeah, I told them that would be
Alright,
free
activate me
tomorrow.
with this
That
Hellcat
person's got
vehicle
no
from
voice in the
30
morning.
Eastbound.
Oh, Jesus.
Continuing eastbound Howick.
Razor blades,
sure this
man,
is
my
that for us,
ears.
Continuing eastbound Howick.
God.
That was.
Ariel, I just saw that you're wearing white gloves, and it just reminded me of the Ollie Adams murder case.
Wait,
Where
what?
they tried to argue that we don't wear white gloves.
Oh.
Please walk up.
Yeah.
I mean, some of us
That
wear
was
white
literally
gloves.
That was literally an argument in the court case.
Full sun, yeah, it's
Is
pulling
our
heavy.
glove
Continuing
colors?
southbound Poplar.
Got it.
Hello,
I mean,
everybody.
some of us wear
It's
white
Serena Vega
gloves.
again.
I
I'm in a
swapped
much
to
better
white
state
gloves
as
when my
you
shirt
can
got
see.
darker because I thought that the
I'm
light blue
performing
gloves and the
one
darker
last
blue
song for
shirt
you here.
clash.
Thank you so much for coming.
U-turn. Nope, U-turn again.
Not my
Southbound
husband
Poplar.
trying to tell me he always rides with the person he's riding with. Sir, no you do not.
I think we've got enough now. They're braking heavy.
I'm not gonna say it.
Find me a channel dispatch.
Channel 1.
Right. Channel
Is
1,
he
guys.
riding with somebody
Well,
that
Virgin Mall,
you
where's
don't
he at?
want him to ride with?
He's riding with someone who he never rides with, and he's like, I always ride with him. I'm like,
Got it, got it.
no the fuck you do not.
The audience. Hold on.
Damn.
Yeah.
For 8, 10, 8.
Yeah. Not really sure how it's gonna be a thing, but you know,
It's a little moon with little stars.
Environmental Protection Agency.
Someone grab your.
What's that mean?
Wait a minute, guys.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow, right? Today we're doing this and then we'll do it.
Right, this were all my fucking meat.
Y'all go.
Today's have fun.
Hello?
Heavy. I don't know anything about it, but Anita's order. I don't know if it's been finished or not, but she canceled it.
Okay.
Because it took way too long,
I
so
will
she's
let
getting. She got someone else to do it.
All good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my sisters just got extremely burnt out and didn't
Yeah, I
communicate
feel
it
that.
until after they got backlogged, but I will let them know.
Yeah, it's all good.
No hard feelings on that one. Like I get it.
Yeah, it's.
because
I
I've
mean,
been getting
she.
frustrated.
She wants to marry.
I've been getting. Yeah, no, I've been getting frustrated with how long it's been taking, honestly. Because they didn't fucking communicate to close the orders or anything like that. And I'm just like, and you know, I've been out of town for the past week or so. So.
Same. I came back
I
to a
literally
message
only-
saying, don't hate me, but the time has been crazy, so I asked someone to get the ring done. And I said, yeah, that's fine. It has been really fucking long, so that's okay. It is what it is.
Yeah, no, I completely understand it. Like
Like, I don't blame your sisters either, right? Like, burnout is a bitch, but, you know, communication is key on that perspective. But yeah.
Yeah, because like if they had communicated it sooner, we could have been like, oh yeah, no, stop taking orders.
Yeah, could have redirected her, but it is what it is. All good. She's getting it done by I think Eve. I'm not sure.
All right, sounds good.
Yo.
Yeah, it's like they all burnt out at the same time, and
Yeah, that's valid.
they
It's just you know,
like,
I mean,
they never communicated even
yeah.
to like me to close the forum. Don't take
Yeah.
any more orders. And there's like a backlog.
Yo. All right, yeah, not an issue. I mean, she didn't really care either. She was just like, well, listen, I wanna propose, so I need the ring. I was like, yeah, no worries, I get it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. All right, cool, no worries. I hope you're doing okay.
Svensson is about to catch these hands. On God.
Sensen and Harvey were just at autos, and then I called Harvey a bitch because he was flexing his corporal pay at me. And then he asked Svensson for permission to beat me, and I said, yeah, punch me in public, pussy, you won't.
Well, I asked Harvey why is he riding with Svensson, because he never rides with Svensson. He goes, I always ride with Svensson. I'm like, since when? And he just texted me saying, Svensson said, quote, your fake wife is weird, end quote. And I'm just like, huh?
He does ride with
I've
Svensson
spoken-
a lot, to be honest. He's kind of...
No, he doesn't.
No, he does. He's kind of Svensson's bitch. Like, Svensson doesn't care, but he just hops in his car.
Since when does Harvey ride with Svensson?
He just hops in Svensson's car. Like,
Since when? I never see
he's
them
done
ride
that
together.
for a few months now. It's pretty funny to see. It's obviously not a daily thing because Svensson just sometimes says "fuck you," but
That's why, like, he doesn't usually ride with Svensson. Like, I see it once in a blue moon, sure,
Yeah.
but like, why is Svensson calling me weird?
I don't know. Call him up. Ask him.
I've spoken to Svensson like 3 times in my life.
Well, Veronica, make that a 4th time and ask the sheriff why he's calling you weird.
Like, times in my life.
You're the chief.
Our last judge, the mayor.
You can just go like,
I'm just so
who the
confused.
fuck do you think you are, huh?
I've spoken to Svensson like 3 times in my life.
Yeah, you just have to call him and be
Mail.
like, say it again, pussy, you won't.
Harvey told him, I said, don't let him kill you.
What the fuck? Harvey is such a like, why is he always high?
What?
I don't get
I
it.
text you.
Anyway, I'm about to ocean dump my girlfriend, so you have fun.
Oh,
Be safe.
don't ocean dump your girlfriend. What the fuck?
No, she told me I was 6, so I'm gonna ocean dump her.
Oh my god. Bye, Castle. Go spend time with your
Bye.
girlfriend.
Have a good one.
And don't ocean dump her. I like.
Hmm.
Don't ocean dump her.
Why are you defending her? Listen, let me just.
Maybe a little bit further behind.
You joining the,
Bye, Castle.
Alright,
the
bye-bye.
costume contest?
Closer to the drums.
Nah.
Fair.
Yeah,
Svensson called me weird.
Who? Swanson?
The sheriff.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks good.
Because Harvey told him something, I texted him, and Svensson said I'm weird because I said don't let Svensson kill you. Because last time I was around Svensson and Harvey at the same time, Svensson allegedly hit Harvey going like 200 miles an hour in a car.
And you are going to give a
Allegedly.
little speech.
Gotcha. And so I don't think that's weird, you know? There's a history there.
Yeah.
Fair warning.
There was Harvey on the ground and Svensson in a car next to Harvey. And speak of the devil, Harvey's calling me.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
I'm talking to my wife on the phone, Svensson, not you.
What's up?
Hey, you're very real, right?
Yes, I'm real.
Okay, just wanted to...
Why does everyone always think I don't exist?
Svensson, why do you think my wife doesn't exist?
You are literally married to the deputy chief of EMS. Why is that hard for people to believe?
Svensson, why don't you believe me?
I will literally twat it out again.
There's no need for that.
I'm going to twat it out. I'm going to twat out. Harvey Holden is married to the deputy chief of EMS, which is me. Why does no one ever believe it?
Why does no one ever believe that? Svensson, why don't you believe that?
You...
5:23.
He's writing. You know, he's doing police work. He's very important.
I'll settle for that one. No one ever believes me.
I know Svensson wouldn't kill me. He's my sheriff. He would never kill me.
What about the car? What about the car incident?
You mean the car incident where he hit me at 200 miles per hour?
Yeah, what about that?
Svensson, do you have any answers for that? He doesn't know what I'm talking about. I don't think he did that. Maybe I'm delusional.
Just want to make sure y'all know I just am
Are you gaslighting yourself?
No. The only person who would kill me is Mackenzie Hayes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright,
Svensson
well, I
believes
gotta
it.
get back to Mitch Khan's stuff because people keep jumping in the godforsaken ball pit.
Is the ball pit dangerous?
Very.
Svensson, you want to go jump in the ball pit? I don't want to go to the ball pit. Don't you drop me off at the ball pit. I'm not going to the ball pit.
No, you would probably die if you jumped.
I don't care about the ball pit, Svensson. I'm not going. I'm not dropping. No, do not drop me off. I want to do police work. Where do you gotta go? You gotta know where to go. Where do you gotta run to? Drop me off at the SCSO. Just drop me off at the SCSO if you gotta run. I'm not going to no fucking ball pit. Svensson, don't stab me.
What?
Hey guys, we're mid chat. If we don't win, we're gonna start a hella hate threads, and everyone's gonna get fucking pissed. So you guys better vote us, all right?
Yo, check, is this thing on?
It is.
Copy that, mate. That was bloody awful.
Yeah, we'll see you in the comment section if we don't win, all right?
Dispatch 948, clear traffic, one citation issued, he didn't even sign it.
Copy. Mark, you did it 350.
Dispatch show 554.
That wasn't concerning at all.
Dispatch show you 10-8.
Scavenger.
Hello.
Svensson let me drive his car, and
I need you to roll this.
it drives like shit. Probably because I can't see the back right wheel, and it's confusing me.
Come on, baby.
When I try to take a left turn, this thing
Congratulations,
flips.
you passed go.
Any more?
Awesome.
Any
Bet.
more?
I just passed go. Sorry.
I think Svensson's coming to the ball pit.
Oh God.
Why are you so afraid of him? Why do you think he's gonna kill me?
Because you're always so sure he's gonna kill you.
No, that's Hayes.
Me?
Any more?
Okay.
Dispatch 210 1038 southbound, also right after the Olympic Freeway.
Svensson would never, ever, ever harm me.
He hit you going 200 miles an hour in a car.
He didn't do that.
Now you're just gaslighting yourself.
It is 126.
I like to play League of Legends.
Thank
one of
you.
my gig
Why are you gaslighting yourself?
That's about it.
I can't believe that Svensson is choosing to go 42 instead of hanging out with me for the rest of the day.
Plays it.
What?
I can believe it.
Oh, that's quite alright.
I don't think the man likes you very much.
If he didn't like me, why would he ride with me like all the time when he's around?
I don't know.
When you say that I never ride with him, that's actually incorrect.
I mean, I very rarely see you ride with him. Usually you're like either by yourself or with a cadet.
Whenever he's around, we're pretty much riding together.
I feel like that's fake, but what the fuck is he carrying?
Oh, you see him? That's his
Yeah.
briefcase.
His briefcase, huh?
Yeah.
It's a very long briefcase.
Yeah.
Interesting. You know what else is interesting?
What's that?
All the 47s we got that never turned into 911 calls.
Oh, congratulations on being back and on duty. It got so bad yesterday that I had volunteer EMS committing crime and actually being sent to jail.
Who was it?
Jamal Abdul Jabbar, millionaire the third.
Isn't he like a hella criminal?
Yes.
Just so you know, felons aren't supposed to be volunteer EMS.
All felons?
Let me pull up the SOPs.
Because I've seen like the Angels do volunteer EMS, but they're actually doing volunteer EMS. And I appreciate that. Especially when we have no EMS.
The way we usually do it is like if they approach us and say, "Hey yo, can we do it?" and it's like we can reasonably be sure that they're not gonna fuck around and find out, we'll authorize it, but it's a case-by-case basis.
Okay, so if I see it like a felon volunteer EMS and none of you are around and they're not the Angels, then I should tell them to fuck off.
I would say reach out to a member of EMS command.
Okay.
But like straight up in our volunteer EMS standard operating procedures, which you can find on the government website, it says volunteers may not have any violent felonies on their record unless given permission from EMS command. So, if you see someone with a violent felony on duty as a volunteer EMS, and they are, you know, just reach out to one of us and find out if they were given permission, because chances are, if we are not around the city, they were not given permission.
Do you have a speech for everybody in the crowd? He's got a speech.
I just wish that there was a way for us to police that.
I think we can
Yeah, according to Norman Adams,
at least one break off for
that you can restrict people. I told him you can't.
No, we cannot. We have a list of people who we've blacklisted that PD command has. Can you send me over Jamal's entire, like spelling of his name? Because then I gotta go get a state ID so I can put him on the list. And just.
I think P has access to this.
PD command has access to a list that EMS command has put together.
Okay.
However, we have no way of officially restricting who can clock in as volunteer EMS.
Why are you talking about my titties? My eyes are up here, bitch.
We can.
This guy's got like 600 fucking.
And now,
there's like a bunch of people named Jamal Abdul. I don't know which one is actually him.
That's the issue.
You didn't win, unfortunately. I has Cupquake did not
Oh,
win.
sorry.
You're gonna have to
All
do
good.
a few more Minecraft series.
Probably the one with the most charges, which is Jamal Jabbar Abdul Millionaire the third.
Yeah, because I know there was an issue with him the other night during shift 3 clocking in.
Go back into the crowd.
And he got sent to prison.
And now,
I just need to make sure we add him to the blacklist, but there is no way for us to. You know what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I know.
Like, there's no way to prevent someone from clocking in. I don't know why Norman would think that there is, but we have no way of, and we also have no way of kicking them off duty either, which sucks. Because there's no way for us to, like, say a member of PD Command reaches out to us and says, "Ayo, this person is on duty. They probably shouldn't be." And we're like, none of us gave them permission to be. And there's no way for us to wake up, come around, and kick them off duty.
And I'm pretty
Which
sure
fucking sucks.
That's MitchCon. That's MitchCon.
Like, I
am I right?
feel like there should be a way for us to kick someone off
And now,
of duty.
I want to give a closing speech. I want to thank all
We can't even,
of
like,
our lovely
kick our own medics
fans
off
and
duty if we have to.
because,
And they're being
of course,
stubborn.
Your influencers, your streamers, they
Has that ever happened to happen?
love you more than you know.
There's been a couple times where, like, we've sent people off duty, but we've never had to, like, be like, no, you're going off duty. And then being, like, a pain in the ass about it. But I'm just saying, like, we have no, like, way of, like, formally suspending someone aside from revoking their keys and that kind of stuff.
Thank you for showing up.
Our systems are really bare bones, Harvey.
I'm sure all that will be sorted out one day. Just like the DOC.
Thank you to the mayors, and thank you to myself. Of course. And that was MitchCon 2023. Hit the fireworks!
Is Simpson still at Ball Pit Con?
Wow. Thank you, everybody. Get your hoodies, get your pins on your way out. We'll see you next year. 2024 MitchCon. It will be here in Los Santos again.
With a
Thank
blue
you.
two-door whatever.
If you like the Wu-Chang artists today, support
Hello?
us on Wu-Chang official radio. And now a word from
Me?
our mayor.
Sorry, I was putting something in command chat and MitchCon just ended. I was just putting, let's make sure we blacklist Jamal.
Maybe he'll highway blast our assholes. Right, 22 westbound San Andreas, right northbound Elgin. Left westbound into the parking garage, coming out lower power stern, right braking, left southbound, lower power, opposite lanes of trouble, right westbound, San Andreas.
Hi, Diego.
Correct lanes of trouble.
Still good.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go, because I gotta do stuff.
Okay.
Are you always just vibing?
Alright, talk to you later, bye.
Vibe is vibing.
Good to officially meet you.
Let me see if I can find the volunteer blacklist.
Cassandra, good to see you. You know, anything that make you pass out, so be careful.
Do good work, do good shit, be safe.
But if you do pass out,
volunteer
let
blacklist.
or hopefully somebody calls. Oh shit.
Uh,
Just talking about this too.
Hi, Veronica.
72
Hello.
Delta 92.
You're married.
Sorry, I was.
Are you good? You're married to Harvey Holden.
Delta 72 from Delta 92.
I am, and people keep going, Harvey's not married. His wife doesn't exist.
I mean, you certainly exist. You're right here.
Send it.
Yeah.
People be silly.
I don't understand why people think that Harvey's not married.
Ava.
We're very much so married.
Very married.
We've been married since April.
Oh wow, that is a significant time to be married, actually.
Yeah.
Like they had time to catch up on this information.
Yeah.
Too many people here that have stuff. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was helping you.
Oh yay, Cass is okay.
She did, Ava.
I'm so sorry about this. Huh?
Cassandra here did just pass out. She saw, something that she shouldn't see, so.
Oh dear.
Just stick with her. If you need, call us.
Look,
I'm really sorry about this.
Harvey is
And
her
we have a
most
911.
solid relationship.
You don't have to apologize.
It's okay.
Alright. Let's go! Our first call in like an hour!
Yeah, I know.
That's fair. That's fair. I forgive any future words. Go. Over here. Come.
Ew, why'd you fart?
Oh my god, I would freak the fuck out.
Why'd you fart? Why'd
These
you
elevators are crazy. Hopefully that exploded car that somebody just mentioned on Twitter did not start a chain reaction.
It's Jover.
We'll see.
Well, the Ambo's
Well, this car
let me,
just blew up.
let me see if it was because of something crazy.
Oh no, who blew up said Scar? What the fuck? That is fucked up. That is hella fucked
They
up.
ran away.
We're good.
That is hella fucked up.
Alright, let's get to that call. It looked like it was by Alta. It might be in the Alta parking lot from the looks of it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at the... I need to get Jamal's name. Like, full name. I need to get a name to put it on our EMS volunteer blacklist because we've had a violent felon try 2 times now to volunteer, and both times has gotten arrested. And it's just a list. Okay, they're in the back lot from the looks of it. Behind Alta Apartments. Ah, I see them.
I did not.
Pull forward. They're just behind this wall here. Look to the left. To the left.
Ah, okay.
Back up.
I see. Caught them in the rear view. Hello.
Hello. So I see a bicycle and I see you on the ground.
Yeah, like, oddly enough, like, I actually fell after
From where?
from the roof.
From the... Were you trying to do some sick tricks off the roof?
No, I climbed up the roof on the bike, you know.
Alright. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
Yeah, it's just my knee that hurts right now, you know.
Alright. Is this something we think we can walk off?
I mean,
Because that is quite a height you fell from.
it is quite a height. I just don't want to lose my bicycle, you know.
Well, I can put the bicycle in the back with you.
Oh, yeah.
Because...
that would be perfect.
Yeah.
I'll get the bike in the back.
I'll climb in. Well, I was gonna say
Yeah.
I could ride in the back with it.
Good point. Yeah, fair enough.
So I will get a C-collar on you because it is quite a height.
Thank you.
Wrap up that knee. Are you hurting anywhere else?
I mean, like, not right. I'm pretty tough, so like I can't really tell, you know.
I mean,
So I'm just gonna check
very
you
tall
over, see if there's any bruising and swelling anywhere else because it's probably the adrenaline. So, at the very least, you're probably gonna feel very sore in a little bit.
Yeah, you know.
That knee is definitely an area of concern.
Yeah, I fell like right on it, you know, like right on my leg, kind of like bent backwards, you know.
Oh, yeah, then that's probably
Yeah.
broken inside.
Yeah, like,
so who
it
knows?
bent
We'll get an
backwards
X-ray
and-
back at the hospital.
It was kind of all funky for a little minute, and then it kind of straightened out, you know.
Alright, just to be on the safe side, we're gonna get that C-collar secure on your neck.
And a
and
leg
I've
brace.
gotten some ice
I got a
and a brace on your knee here. So
Yeah, like
we're gonna get you.
after I fell, I stood up for a second, and then it's like I couldn't carry my own weight,
Oh.
and I fell back down.
So you slammed down on that knee.
Yeah, here's a leg brace.
If you want to get that
Get it
secure, and then you can get them into the
Aye.
ammo, and I'll get that bike.
Yep. All right, just gotta tighten the
Well,
Velcro
I'm not
here.
sure how well you're gonna be able to ride that bike.
I mean, the doctors will do an X-ray and see what's up. Maybe you're lucky, but you said it bent backwards, so who knows?
All right, this might take me a couple tries. We'll
You
see.
know what they say: you get knocked down, but you get up again. They're never gonna keep you down.
That's right. That's right. I like that. I'm a professional BMX rider.
Gotcha.
I'm being interviewed by the Crusher team right now, street team.
Ah.
Hotel 92, 76,
The crazy thing is, that's not even the tallest building I've climbed, you know.
You've done taller.
I've done way taller buildings. Twice as tall.
Damn.
Some people like to live life on the edge, and I appreciate that.
You know, I can teach you.
If you-
I can teach you how to climb the buildings too, you know.
Have you ever seen those guys who would do like tightrope walking between like
Yeah.
tall buildings and like over canyons and stuff? Like,
Yeah, those guys are
I'd
crazy.
be terrified.
They're crazy though, you know.
You're literally taking your life into your own hands at that point, and it's like, if you fall, 07, bud.
Yeah. See, I don't like that either. I think that's a little stupid, you know. But if you're good,
It's like you're asking to die when you do that. All right, I'm gonna put this up front by the doors.
thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, we'll see which. What
Our
the
girl has
doctors
her
think.
walk back.
Now risk my career, my BMX career. Oh, this is terrible. Help! Shit. And
Nice. Were you at
he
Mitch
said
Cup?
his leg bent backwards when
Was I at
he
Mitch
hit
Cup?
the
I was, yeah.
ground.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
fun.
His knee is hella bruised.
Well, I'll have to take a look at that leg of yours first before I can make that judgment.
I don't want to
There we
lose
go.
my BMX career, you know.
Go ahead and make yourself comfy in that bed, okay?
Let me take a look at you, alright, sir? So which leg was it?
Dispatch 640.
Look at her, she's got her walk back.
10-7.
After months of walking,
Maybe two
her
dice to
version
get
of
out of this.
sad.
I need you to roll these 2 dice. 2 dice are right here. I need you to roll these, and if they land on the same number, you don't gotta go to jail.
Oh, I gotta see if Florence is going to jail.
All right, once we get back in the ambo, I desperately need to get food, which will coincide perfectly with the ad break. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to move over. All right, we're gonna wait for Ariel to come back, and then I am going to get food.
77 if possible, 4 times occupied.
Marqué un truc up at 710 with a white G-Wagon.
90276.
Lawrence did not go to jail. There's if you roll, he's having people roll a d20, and then depending on how bad they roll, they gotta roll 2d6, and if they land on the same thing, then they don't go to jail. Pixie's
I love that.
Pixie's like, you know, not sure she's, you know, wanting to be a part of it, but it's funny.
Alright, when we get back to the fire station, I need to go in the kitchen for food.
Okie dokie. Or do you need food? I got it.
No, I need to like go in the kitchen for food,
Oh,
you know?
right. I need to do that too soon. That said, you know, I'm imagining possibly that I might need to just like, you know, think
If you
up
have
a
to go 42?
drive-through or something.
Yeah, if you have to go 42, that's fine. I mean, I can hold it down, and I have a feeling we'll have some folks coming on duty soon.
Mhm. I was just trying to, you know, I've been here 4 days in a row now for a little bit each day.
I know. I'm
And
happy to
I was
see you
trying to
around
make
again.
a bit of a, you know, comeback. I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna say that I'm going back active and not part-time, but we'll see. Like, I've definitely done hours that would be enough for active, but
yeah. Watch
oh
out.
God! What?
Oh God, it's under your ambo. I can't see my ambo. I
Okay,
need you to move
yeah,
yours and then get
it's
in
on
mine.
top of mine, but it's what I see.
There it is. There's been some weird stuff happening.
From my standpoint, I got out and I was standing there. I didn't realize you were like looking at your phone for that reason, and then suddenly your ambulance was just on top of me. Like,
yeah, no, we had something happen where Happy's Explorer literally,
here's
ended up bouncing off a vehicle and going through the closed doors into the bay.
Here's what I saw, just so you know. Okay, so I saw suddenly your ambulance was right here, falling. The only thing that stopped it from falling on me was my ambulance, and then it was the nose of yours was down at the concrete, and so I literally was in a tent of between your ambulance and mine.
There has been some weird stuff happening with the locals bringing it back out lately.
I mean,
all right, I'm gonna run the kitchen.
Yeah, do your thing. I'll cover things for a bit, you know.
All right, appreciate it. All right. I will be back in the next 5. We'll do some of that action. And we will go to our intermission screen, which should... There we go. We will be right back.
This is about 624 clip from traffic, northbound, also one citation, issue 1080.
Copy that, should you set 816?
1176, latest 909. بدأت مكياني موت.
thought was a car abandoned in the middle of the road. Grim's house.
Dispatch 3476 94 Vinyl Park Drive.
Copy that, Bucky, en route.
Dispatch 5726 latest 31 Alpha. I'm just right around the corner.
I located a 94 at westbound on Occupation. Right northbound Power. Right eastbound Hardwick Avenue. Left northbound Media Street. Any 77s S plus capable vehicles. Left Spanish.
We're back. My chicken broccoli.
Westbound, right northbound San Pedro Boulevard. Left westbound Eclipse.
It's left over.
Westbound Eclipse, right northbound Milton.
All right. I have a feeling she was on the way to a call when she hit bopped. because her PC completely crashed. And then we'll eat our food.
Well, given the fact there's no proximity to everyone, I'm afraid of the 92.
But I got leftover chicken and broccoli. I think it's in a teriyaki sauce. Some kind of stir fry.
To that red car.
From 634. Dan from 634.
They might have already
Dan
self-transferred.
Shasty status.
Hello.
Hey, what's good? How can I help you?
Alright. We had a 911 over here, and then the medic who was 10-8 had a headache.
Yeah, so someone took him to the hospital after they popped, yeah.
Alright. Alright.
I appreciate you,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, let me go check this out. Okay, thank you.
Be advised, Dan might be on channel 3.
He's like following a race that before chasing it, and then we're status checking to see if he is continuing or not.
Alright. I'm just gonna tuck away somewhere. Oh. I was gonna tuck away there, but...
No, they broke off because I had no 77 S plus tempo.
I think Ben is just chasing it. He's just not on radio.
Oh. No, Dan, channel 3 chasing that chase.
He's like nowhere near the. He's definitely on the race.
He's on the right now, on 100th Avenue.
Oh, never mind. It's runner status? I got confused because of the UPD blip.
Why am I being
670
followed?
Okay, well, we're 10-8.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I just came on duty. If you guys need anyone for anything.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're just going through red lights with no lights on, going onto sidewalks, and then running into buildings.
I am very hangry right now, Sonia. I need to get somewhere to pull over and eat.
It's like, what is going on? Hello?
Usually I'm really good about code 2ing.
Think of the new ride, eh? Looks pretty sick, bro.
But no,
Yeah,
I am
sick,
like,
bro.
the kind of hangry where I am physically shaking.
Okay, just wanna make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Negative, no active on 2 at the
Yeah,
moment.
you look...
No, I'm good. I'm just a very, very bad kind of hangry right now where,
644.
if I don't start shoveling food in my mouth, it's gonna be a
Start
bad
shoveling it in your
situation.
mouth.
Yes. And my other medic had a very bad headache, and it's a thing.
Good luck, Veronica. Just
Thank
know
you,
I
and
love
I'm
you.
sorry
I'll pull you over.
Yes. I'm sorry. Usually I'm really good about it, but right now I need to shovel food into my mouth because I will actually IRL pass out if I don't. Ew, there's a piece of almond on there. I didn't even realize the lights were red. I was like, I just need to get somewhere. Eat. I didn't even realize Sonya was near me. Where did the pop at? Oh, she was over there. Yeah, there's so many hidden pieces of almond. I don't want to eat the almond, because I do not like almond in my food. Usually I'm really good about code doing properly. But like, fam, I need to pull over and eat. You guys wouldn't have even gone on that call. Usually I'm really good about that. Like I said, this was a, if I don't get food in my mouth, I'm, oh god. Holden, no!
PD disregard latest 911.
Ah, I'm pulling a piece of chicken. When I go back 10-8, it's gonna be, I'm about to turn into 10-8 after averting a mega blood sugar crisis. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure. No, I haven't had this confirmed by a doctor. That it's because of a hormonal condition I have. And I need to get checked out once I get insurance again. I think it makes me hypoglycemic.
Alpha 1176 to SMH with 247s from separate incidences.
Copy that, Wacky, on your route.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
But at any rate,
554 tonight.
Copy.
I'm afraid
I
to
get
show
really
you
low
tonight
blood
is
sugar
1056.
very quickly when I don't eat.
Dispatch 644
At the appropriate times a day.
Dispatch, 963 is going to be 10-8.
Copy that, showing you 10-8 at 10:59. Great, 23, later 71's code 6.
Copy.
Dispatch 9 we've got a pink and color vehicle leaving the scene that put an injured person in it.
Here, almost some of their food. And we'll be back out. But just so you guys know, this chicken is so good. And so worth Sonya being concerned over Veronica.
Go ahead, McKinney out.
What's the status on that pink? Ooh.
They were rummaging around. I decided it's not worth it, so it's code 4.
Copy that. 634 10-8.
I'm afraid same traffic. Copy that, showing you both 10-8 at 11:15.
I'm fairly certain that my hormonal disorder is the cause of my hypoglycemia. Again, I have to go to a doctor and confirm this once I get insurance again. But it sucks because when I don't, there will be times where like I'm not that hungry, but because my blood sugar is crashing down so low, and I know it's my blood sugar because we've actually tested my blood sugar. Honey Badger 92 10-8 after averting a food crisis.
Alpha 11 10-8.
Copy that, showing you 10-8 at 11:27.
Now, usually I'm really good about the lights on. I would have taken the traffic ticket too. Because that would have been on me. But honestly, all I was seeing is hungry, 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 need food, need food. Should not have gone on call, should not have gone on call. Should not have gone on call. Shaking. That light must be red for them. Must be. Like, it just sucks, because sometimes I'm not hungry when it happens. Like, I wasn't even hungry now, but body goes, nah, fam, you need food. And you gotta listen. The human body is weird, and that's something I will always maintain, is that the human body is fucking weird. I should have grabbed a cupcake too while I was down there. Consume all the sugar. But that chicken and broccoli was delicious. Well, the driving on the sidewalk part is because I changed my mind about pulling in there to tuck away.
Fast 6, buddy, 4, 10, 7. Big, 2, ready.
5, 6, 10, 8.
Cover that, showing you today, 11:54.
I might go off duty.
That's fair.
but yeah,
6:40, 10:38.
head just went.
I almost got a ticket.
It's funny. Head went boom. Got back. There was, and I drove over just to check if you know, the people I was going to help.
Yeah,
were
I
there.
tried to find it, but
she was over by the blue, not the blue, whatever the apartment complex is that's at the end of the street on San Andreas there.
1038 Power Street.
Kind of what's it called, by the word Bay in the Bay City Avenue, right there by Burger Shot. Anyways, but what's funny is while she was lying there, and I don't honestly know if there was a separate call out for this one or not, there was apparently a guy that fell out of a helicopter that crashed.
yeah, I went to Burger Shot to try to find him, but it wasn't there. And then on my way back, because like I desperately needed to eat my food, because I was like, oh, I'll handle this real quick. I forgot to code 2 and stuff through lights, and I was just running the lights. And then at one point, Sonia saw me drive up on the sidewalk, but where I was driving up on the sidewalk was where I was originally going to tuck away, but I thought against it. And she follows me all the way to Alta Street. She goes, "You good?" I'm like, to be honest, Sonia, no. Because I need to shovel food into my mouth, like, right now before it gets really, really bad. Because, if I don't eat my food, sometimes I get really shaky.
I get that.
And then if I go to stand up, I am going to pass out.
Part of why I should go get and go take care of food right now is I need to take my meds, and I should eat food.
Yeah.
Need
Alright, I
EMS
gotta
at
go
courthouse.
I'll go
Oh
take
no,
care of
is
that.
that Holden? Oh no, Holden.
Maddox.
Old guy. Got it. I was like, not Harvey Holden, right?
He wants to kill my husband, so.
Gotcha.
Honey Badger
Okay.
9276.
All right. Well,
Hold on. He's a lawyer.
I appreciate you being around.
You got this.
I am gonna go hold down the city.
Worst case scenario, I could maybe come back later this afternoon, but hopefully somebody else will come show up. So you don't.
Yeah, I'm sure
even in
someone
the
will.
lease, so you don't have to be, by yourself. Bored.
Yeah.
Not that you don't
Alright.
have people to go hang out. But yeah.
Alright.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
I assume this is Holden Maddox, so be on the lookout. Yeah, he still seems to be around the scene, according to 911 location.
Dispatch 10241. Or 42, rather. Have a good night.
But we averted the crisis. I got my food.
At 12:28.
I shoveled it into my mouth.
Have a good rest of your day, everybody.
Operating off the 1038 Power Street, 76 Legion Square Bank, seeing as the 911 relocated that.
What am I? A friend?
2, 1, 2, and then activate. Westbound San Andreas, white. Right, northbound into the promenade with a white and coloured 2-door Comet. Occupied, wide body Comet. Occupied Uno Mars.
Are you okay?
Continuing northbound in the promenade, coming towards Marathon. 15. Stand
Check on
by.
her
Left
once.
westbound Marathon.
I'll step back here. I'm gonna
Eastbound
find pressure.
reversing.
Save
Now facing,
me.
now reversing
Save
eastbound
me.
Marathon. Right, southbound back in the promenade towards San Andreas and Bergie.
We're gonna get you
2
cleaned up.
left
Why did he
eastbound
stab
Red
you?
Desert.
You're not Harvey.
Into the
Because
movie
Bobby
set.
Charles called me.
Traffic's light, weather's clear.
Yeah, he
They're not
thought that
90 miles an
his
hour.
phone ringing meant that he was calling the police and he didn't want to turn
bleeding,
himself in.
Suarez.
Even though he was turning
Passage.
himself in for a terrorism
Making
warrant that
flight
doesn't
left
exist.
northbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
This is the first time I've seen him
We're
in
gonna get
over
some
2
butterfly
weeks, and
bandages
he's
on
been
ya.
stabbed twice in less than 10 seconds
I'm gonna go
by
check bushes.
Holden Maddox.
A little bit of distance on us. Continuing northbound.
Yeah.
Mad Wayne Thunder into the Vinewood Hills. Oh, 50.
What do you mean good?
Oh, calm
want
down.
you to-
Do
I
that.
wanna
Monopoly,
brush the
Mr.
side of some
Monopoly's
other random
out.
Sebastian.
He's
Okay.
running
Who's
to
that?
Sebastian. He's going into a
Sebastian
house.
Burp.
He's going
Harper.
to a house.
What happened, Bert?
So, Bert,
I
I'm
spent
gonna get an
illegally
IV
with
going,
lights
so you're
on
gonna
all
feel a
the
little
way
bit of a
from
poke.
Tokyo
No
State.
more stabbies.
Papa, can I grab Swinging Gatsby?
I'm gonna
Oh,
try
sure,
to be
yeah, I
gentle.
know.
Okay?
Yeah.
3, 2, here we go. Nice and easy.
You say that on radio.
I think he
I just
said
gotta
you
get some
want
blood going back
for
into
our
you.
small garrison or no?
Just pull it up and just pour it back in.
Be international negotiators on frequency.
It's not how that works.
Exiting the Irish Embassy.
Alright. We're gonna get you into the Ambo. I'm pretty sure we still have doctors.
Tell Siobhan.
I will.
Now eastbound behind the house.
We're gonna get him a little hopsicle.
We're facing northbound in the little backyard.
I was just standing there.
Doing a water escape. He's in the pool.
Yeah, but you're probably standing there menacingly.
I did,
Welcome
pull out
in,
my
poor
phone.
grind.
Oh my god, facing westbound. Coming back out to the street.
He's a senile old man.
I'm gonna prosecute him for
Frequently
terrorism
jumps off
again.
Me's tower.
I'm going for cuffs.
Gonna make it stick this time.
He broke the cuffs.
Oh my god.
I got him.
Where did Sonya go?
W for Gemma Zimmerman. Oh, he broke cuffs.
I just want to make sure I'm good to take you.
I'm coming to you, troopers, facing eastbound. Stop the fence.
Running southbound towards West Eclipse. Southbound.
I'm Alright, I'm good to take him, right?
Go be there when you get there.
No, I got him again, guys. Oh, yes, let's go.
Alright, Sebastian, we're gonna get you over to the opposite.
Okay. I love the hospital.
Last I knew, we had doctors on duty, so I almost got a traffic ticket like not even 20 minutes ago.
Not cool.
I was not code 2ing and Sonya saw me pull on the sidewalk, but it's because I was going to tuck away in a little alleyway and then I thought better of it. Because there was a chase going on. But let me put it this way. I was so hungry, I was shaking. What the You saw that, right? But I was so hungry, I was shaking. And that was just,
One
I hate the Ambo. I hate the Ambo so
one
much.
time Harper caught me speeding, and then 2 hours later she called me and asked me where I was, and then showed up where I was and gave me a ticket.
After the fact. I mean, technically speaking, don't they still have 60 days after they
Yeah,
catch you doing
yeah,
something?
she entrapped me.
She
Yeah,
entrapped
she
you.
was like, "Hey, did you lend your car to anyone today?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "So you've been driving it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh, that's cool. I saw you going 100 miles an hour. You're getting a ticket." And I was like, "No."
It sounds like something Harvey would do.
Yeah, Harvey was there.
Done. Thank you. Fuck, he broke the cuffs!
Just in case
Oh, he tried to
Holden
tackle
shows
me,
up
but
to
I'm a
stab you
tackle
again
Gonna
and we're
be
going
here.
through
I
the
think
garage.
Pigeon sent him after me.
Oh God.
Michael's house!
Pigeon asked me for $200,000, and I was like,
Oh, he's
"I'll
gone.
give you
Do you even have
$10,000."
$200,000?
Yeah, I'm
Coming down
rich.
to whatever road this is.
Well, because right now, either everyone's rich or everyone's poor. There's no in between.
Yeah, I have $2.8 million.
So you have your Lisa or your less
I'm
than
a
I have
real estate
1.3.
mogul.
Starting to Scottish territory.
We had doctors when I was here, like not even 20 minutes ago. So I will put you in a bed and see if they're up front. Okay.
Okay.
Copy. It looks like you guys got plenty of T-tail will be pulling back out.
Fucking
You guys like
I'm getting there slowly.
Doctors EMS?
Sand it.
I've got a stab victim for you in the ER. He was stabbed 2 times in the abdomen.
Sounds painful, innit?
Understood. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Sorry, this is not a time for the British accent.
Alrighty. Doctor will be down in a couple minutes.
You're good. Call it.
Who is it?
I'm not sure. I know Wilson was on duty.
Do you have a British accent?
Now southbound Dorset. Or, sorry,
No.
Oh, okay.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
Hey, Chavin, right?
Right through the bus going towards Galay.
Ah,
Oh,
there
right.
he is.
Here's the stab
Alright.
person. It's gonna move just on the bed.
Yeah. He's been talking. I got an IV going with some blood going back into his body instead of out of it.
Okay, that's always a good sign.
Continuing through Alta Street, left eastbound.
Okay, I'm gonna do a
immediate
quick
left
leave you to it,
ultrasound
Doc.
here, sir. All right, gonna make sure you don't have any internal damage.
Right eastbound Vespucci.
Hello.
Right southbound Alta. Passing the apartments, continuing southbound Alta, approaching Adams Apple. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Continuing
Fuck
eastbound
me,
Adams
it's
Apple
in the
left, northbound
garage.
Power. Continuing northbound Power, approaching Vespucci, 22 that right eastbound through an alleyway, coming out onto Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Vespucci, approaching Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. Copy. They 50'd into a wall. Northbound on Strawberry, immediate right, eastbound Alley.
You know what we're gonna do?
Continuing eastbound Alley, they're in front of MRPD, up on the sidewalk. Now southbound Center, you can definitely box them here.
We're gonna fuck
we got
around with the the ATV at the firehouse. Let's eat that real quick before it goes bad. Excuse me. What I'm hoping is that my mom will heat up the chicken wings for dinner. Or maybe even fry them a second time to get them crispy again.
Got a knife out.
Dad, he's got a knife.
What the?
Alright, we're gonna get the rotation card up now.
Getting on the bridge.
Seven sevens.
Veronica!
Hello.
How's it going, Chief?
It's going.
That's good, that's good. Can I roll with you?
I mean, if you want. I mean, there's not too much going on.
I just figured,
we've
just in
had-
case you get like a trainee, so I can shadow.
Oh, I'm not taking trainees today.
Oh.
I'm on LOA from FTOA right now.
That's right.
Unless it's very specific trainees that I know like are pretty solid, where I don't really have to do much.
Go with him. Go with her.
Wait, what?
Ringo Burr.
Oh, you're bringing on Bird.
Yeah, so I'm only really taking very specific trainees at the moment.
Took off. We wouldn't
Like
have,
those that already pretty much got through it.
Eugene's driving off the tour.
Yeah, or who
Fell to the lower level. Continuing
I know very well.
Rios is coming to pick him up.
Like Sophia.
Yes, so it's here.
But we haven't had too many calls, if I'm being honest. It's been very... Let me put it this way, I've gotten like 3 calls
Well, the car's out.
today.
Granted,
And most of them were at the arena, so there's been more than that. But most of them have been at the arena.
We told him just to wait for us.
Because MitchCon was going on for a bit today, and it's over now.
The hell is MitchCon?
It was, you know, you had a bunch of vendors at the arena and some musical performances and a ball pit.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a ball pit and everything.
Now I see why we had a lot of medicals.
Yeah. No one broke their back though, so that's good. I was kind of worried that we were going to end up with a dead person from that.
I'm sorry, we ended up with a dead person because of it?
No, I was expecting us to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that would not be fun. It's been a while since I've...
Send it.
Courtesy request up at the, where are we? Our Adam's Apple. Call 911.
What's going on?
What's your 2 request?
Still have one of the suspects in here somewhere. I think he ran up to the roof.
Eugene, don't really care about it.
Yeah, boy.
He doesn't come back and interfere, that's all I care about.
Do you have any more ins?
Negative, I believe he was...
We already said we're 76 already, or I still
was,
need to dispatch it.
Picking up.
Yeah, where's that 911?
I'm looking at the map right now, and that is...
Dispatch, can we get a frequency for the plan?
Covered, holding medical cleanup. Wait, channel 1, please.
I'm sorry, I removed it to see where it was. That's at Little St. Soul gas station.
Alright. Let them know they're 101 in queue.
I'll think about it.
It's bad, Veronica.
Oh god, it's bad?
It's bad and stuff. It's really bad.
Oh god.
He's been shut the fuck up, but he just needs... I was just Pull about
a
to
knife
pack
after
it,
being told not to pull a knife. And he punched for us
Hold
out of the
on.
car. It's kind of embarrassing. Dakota should have been in the seat next to him.
Okay.
This doesn't happen when I'm
Let's
right
see how bad is. Cole, if you can get an IV going.
Alright, let's go ahead.
I'm just gonna try to find all the... Okay. I'm just gonna start throwing saline on him, honestly.
Our blue and colored 4x4. Occupied 2 times 77 to possible.
Oh, this is bad.
Alright, I'm going to start...
This is really, really bad.
Alright, I'm going to start a saline IV into it. Is it bad enough to the point where we need blood started?
We should probably put blood,
Alright,
yeah.
let me start another IV starter and hook up gun. O negative blood bag.
I think I'm gonna have to use a whole roll of gauze for this, honestly.
I have more in my bag.
I mean, I think we're good with just the...
Bruh.
What the... Oh, god. Yeah, Cole, I think we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. This was not enough. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. There's just so much! They Swiss cheesed him!
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, there's like 8 more.
Alright, I'm just putting the third one in now.
Dead? Please tell me he's not dead. I do kind of like holding.
No, it's
It's
bad,
bad.
Harper.
Bad?
We've had to use so much gauze. Just
Need anything
all
else there?
the
Or we good
gauze.
to
Alright,
break
we'll
out?
start another. I'm gonna start another IV line.
I'm gonna have to like open
Can you
another
drop
box of
off
gauze.
from the demo? I can do that. Holy shit. Hello,
Oh, please do.
I'm gonna kill a local is what I'm gonna do.
Break off here.
Alright, another saline is started. We're still good on the blood bag. If we need one, I'll start it again.
Yep, I'm just gonna get these pressure bandages in place. Harper, am I good to load them up in the ambo once we're finished?
Here's another box of gauze.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's cuffed.
You know what, we probably just need a little bit more over here and we'll be good. I'm gonna go on radio with the doctors. Doctors from EMS?
Okay, 8th one is in.
We're gonna be bringing Holden Maddox to you. It's bad.
Alright. Oh, what? I'm gonna kill
Local.
You're ready.
Hey, Firm, he's been shot to shit.
You okay, Cole?
Like, slap cheese on him, he'll be alright.
Alright.
Hi, B. Hi, Cole.
Hello.
Dispatch 634.
Charlotte's my
Buddy,
pocket
it's
medic
up
on scene
Power.
now. I was like, dude, to give him some medic.
What do you want me
Give
to
him
do?
some medical.
Man, that's what I was the other day.
Alright, I'm gonna get on a backboard now and basically start another
Yeah.
blood bag just so that.
Well, if we get hit by another local, I might need the backboard.
No, it's okay. I'll stop it.
Alright,
I'll
I'm gonna get
defend
him in.
you, Veronica.
Other blood bag has been started.
Ready to load up? Go to the hospital. You want to do this while I drive?
Alright, EMS is ready.
Alright.
Give us 1 second. Let me load up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around real quick.
Car needs to be impounded. So.
Silvia, 1090 Echo at the Great Ocean Highway flicker pink.
Oh.
Dispatch 644, 76, 1090 Echo, Great Ocean Highway.
This car, so I'll take it to
Copy. Animal 77 for the 1090 Echo.
Alright, Harper, are we good? Alright, we good?
You're good to go.
Oh.
Dispatch
Well, at least he hasn't hurt Harvey
42576,
yet.
the latest 90 Echo.
But wait, I know what I've been listening.
Jack?
Yes, I
so
wasn't
you're
unconscious.
conscious.
Nobody asked me any questions.
Welcome on radio, Jack.
Well, look,
thank
it
you,
was
sir.
just so bad,
I've
Holden.
bled before from multiple holes. It's natural for me. I was shot in the Great Battle of Azkaban, 1946. I was shot in the face.
I'm
I
sorry.
went through the brain, and in my day, you would just
Great
fill the
Ocean
bullet hole with
Flecker.
some super glue, and you're fine. You're good to go.
Look,
Anymore? I need to
I'm gonna be honest, Holden. I was just following
Oh,
the lead of the
God.
officers on scene.
My grandpa still puts super glue on his cuts.
Yeah?
He's on blood.
It's
thinners,
not
so
bad.
it's the fastest way to like make it
644,
stop bleeding.
23, Great Ocean Highway.
Pretty true.
Legal, go
It's
back
No,
to
hold on. You
nice.
took 8 gauze rolls.
Suspects, 1 hostage so far.
Because I'm a leaky man.
Good news, he's conscious,
Better to
but
have your blood
we had to
outside
use
than
so much
inside,
gauze on
young
him.
man. I'll have you know.
It's the other way around.
Only
Let me get you on this
cowards
bed.
don't bleed on the battlefield.
Oh, maybe. Can we leech
To
him?
make sure
Sir, can we
Jack
leech?
Foreskin's not here or whatever the fuck Eugene calls himself.
I mean, he lost
need
a
the
lot
medicine.
of blood.
Yeah, two
If he
two
lost
O
the
negative.
blood, then clearly
Half a
he needed to
kilogram
leech.
of asbestos.
2 O negative blood bags have been put in, 2 saline IVs as well.
Alright, we need to do
Asbestos.
some leeches to get the bad blood up.
He is completely
Fashioned ways. Go, doctor.
Look at that making out.
Alright. We got another call we gotta get to.
No, that's fine. I concur, doctor.
Alright. Was that the ambulance we scum one? Yeah. We can actually mark that one. Hell yeah. I need to grab a coffee. That's just a drink. Yeah, and then when we get to the
Alright, sorry about
when we get to the firehouse, or yeah, when we get to the firehouse, I'm gonna grab some coffee.
I'm sorry,
Alright,
what?
let's
What about
see.
the firehouse?
Dispatch
When we
425,
get there, I'm gonna
23
grab
at
some
latest
coffee
90.
because I don't have coffee right now.
Like spiritual coffee or actual coffee?
634 be bad.
No,
We're
actual
gonna knock
coffee
back
out of the
passage
fridge.
about 10 minutes.
Because we have
They're leaving
so
in
much
the
of
black
it.
and colored
Yeah, I
stratum,
think
and
one
then
stack already expired.
4 people in the bank were on the hostage.
Well, the problem is, it used to be enough, like, we go
66
through it,
attached to that.
but we haven't
bank
had
on Good
as
Ocean.
many people on duty
To go through it.
to go through it, yeah.
Copy.
45223, you're gonna take photos across the street?
Copy.
My driving has been really bad today to the point where I almost got a traffic ticket earlier.
Really?
Well, in my defense,
Wait for the other units to get here, then I'll do pursuit order.
I wasn't supposed to be going on calls because I was supposed to be,
We're gonna have one
you know,
more
in the
to get
kitchen
fined.
eating. Before I, like, actually, like... Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I am seeing...
Hi, is that me?
I'm seeing what happened. Who was the one filling up the car?
She was.
No, lies.
Who was the driver?
She was.
Him. He/him.
She/her.
Alright,
Well,
let's
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
check you
and
over.
check you over.
Good news, we have doctors on duty down at the hospital.
Yeah, we were just there not
Alright,
too long
you are
ago.
extremely crispy.
Oh, I
I'm
feel
just
it.
gonna check and make sure there's no shrapnel. 'Cause,
Shrapnel,
you know.
that's a funny word.
My skin's very crispy.
Oh.
Ow.
So crispy, it's crackling.
Wish I had a slime around.
Alright, I'm not seeing any shrapnel, so
Oh,
that's
thank
good.
God.
Alright, I'm
So
gonna
we're
check
gonna
for
get
any
you
shrapnel
cleaned up with
or
some
any
saline, and we're gonna
issues
get some
besides
burn gel
burnt
on you.
skin.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna check the scan to see what type of
Radio
degree
check?
the burn was.
Hey.
Pursuit.
Oh,
she's crispy too.
Crispy.
Oh, Zarina, we're gonna be okay.
Alright,
Kind of smells
Papa, can we get you
nice.
with the Fleeco Great Ocean Highway?
Wait, do you need some perfume?
10-4,
I'm gonna go
570
ahead
has.
and...
Alright, dispatch, can we get a channel for this Fleeco?
I think I could reach it.
Highway flicker
Covering
bang.
you up
Chantry,
with burn
chantry,
shell
please,
and
thank you,
wrapping you
chantry.
with burn gauze. Lightly.
Alright, let's get that on you here.
The gauze is saline soaked too.
Yeah, it's gonna lock some of the moisture in. Okay, no, we're not gonna try to reach for anything right now.
No, he needs to
I
spray
need
his
to.
perfume.
She needs it.
Not a good time.
It might sting if it makes contact with your skin, though.
Oh, she'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be.
Let me just spray a little bit on her.
Because it has a lot of very
Not
fun ingredients in it
Yeah.
when you have an open cut.
or even a burn.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, Serena!
At least
We told you.
yeah, I did tell you it was probably gonna sting.
Oh shit.
I'm going to take a saline bag and start irrigating your
Got
skin a
some
little bit to
fluids
get
going
rid of
back
this.
into you, and I'm gonna get you in the amber.
No, I don't want to gain anything. I don't want to gain away.
Alright, same deal. Let me get you an Nembo.
Alright, we got one.
And we are about to have two.
Ow.
Hey, what is going on back there?
I don't know. Ah!
What are you guys doing?
What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
EMS doctors. We're en route with 2 burned nuggets.
What's that noise? What did I just hear?
I hear
What are you
scissors.
doing? Why am I hearing scissors?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh my god, you were going to be the reason why I put child locks on the non-medical supplies.
Alright, I'm taking these scissors away from you.
What the fuck is going?
Oh
How do you have pills? Gonna take suction machine and start suctioning the pills out of his mouth, taking the pills away.
Oh my god. Where'd you even get those? All the medication. What? All my meds are in a lockbox.
I was gonna say, I thought they were in a lockbox.
Oh god. Let's get them out and into the...
Oh. Who are you gonna grab first? You got him.
I got him.
She tried to kill me.
Are you guys always at each other's throats, literally?
Yeah, no.
All of our medication lockers are also locked in there.
Well,
Oh my god.
I have ways.
Here's our roasty toasties.
What happens if you give a man Plan B pills? Because that's what I just filled him up with.
Plan B?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh God, she's
Yeah,
bad.
there was an incident in the...
Alright, buddy. How you feel?
Like, what happens if you do that, actually?
Okay, I'm gonna wash these out for you. Okay.
Veronica, do you know about that? Because I don't really know anything about that medication.
Get you some nice aloe vera on there. That should help.
The doctor's probably best suited for knowing any
Medications?
side effects
Yeah.
that'll come from that.
Ryan will be your best bet to ask.
Hey, did you bring the
Hello?
burn victims here from the...
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Oh, you have their car?
Yeah, I have their car.
Yeah, I think Jamal is the only fire that we
All right.
had.
We're gonna have to stock the ambulance up now.
Yeah, I don't know how that...
It was Plan B medication, so she must have had them in her pockets.
Probably.
Because we don't carry Plan B on the ambulances.
Nope. It's not an emergency medication.
No, you can get it from.
Honestly, I don't know why anyone in this city would need it, but you know.
Hey. I don't know.
I'm sure Benny can do a restock and clean up the mess back there. There we go.
Yeah, keep on walking, motherfucker.
Oh, right, my coffee.
I need to investigate it. Let it 911 to kidnap DOC.
Well, we just kind of vibed for a little bit.
Can I get an ice pack real quick?
What was
Can I
that?
get an ice pack real quick, please?
Did you eat?
Not yet, no.
Gotcha.
I'll be right back.
Unlock!
This is what I mean. No one ever kidnaps EMS. Like, why hasn't anyone kidnapped on-duty EMS ever? I think the last person that did it was Owl when Luna got kidnapped by Game Master. Actually, no. Wait. Scratch that. The last person who did it during NA hours was Whoop-Pie on Rovia. And again, I don't think Alice was on duty when Zeus kidnapped her. All I'm saying is on-duty EMS never get kidnapped, and I hate it. It make, like, there's, I hate to say it, right, but it feels like there is little to no risk when it comes to EMS, whereas, like, there used to be genuine concerns about EMS getting kidnapped on duty. Now it's just like, yeah, no, I can just vibe alone. The only people who usually do it are Whoop-Pie and Owl. Well, actually, no, the last shift 2 one was Owl. Because Rovia didn't get V during shift 2. Rovia got V during shift 3. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, because, like, people will still kidnap cops, they don't kidnap on-duty EMS. And then, like, there's also the hesitancy of people to take off-duty EMS for banks and stuff, because, like, you have a 50-50 shot of PD upping aggression if they realize it's an off-duty EMS, which, again, my opinion, and Veronica's opinion, honestly, is that aggression shouldn't be upped if someone is off-duty EMS. If they were on duty, that's one thing, but, like, if they are off-duty and grabbed for a bank job, you know, they're a civilian at that point. It shouldn't be treated like a 78 or anything like that. It just, they're a civilian at the, like, once they're off-duty, they're a civilian. And just, like, as a player, I'm like, please, grab my character for a bank job. The last time she got grabbed, they were like, yeah, not bye, we're dropping you off, because you're off duty EMS, and I was so disappointed, because it's been so long since Veronica has, like, the last group that took her for a bank was Rust, and that was when she was a captain.
Channel 5 kidnapped the DOC officer Bobby Charles. His tracker has been tracked.
Her and Kiki got grabbed when Kiki was in the wheelchair for the vault that only, like, Flop and I think it was Barrick responded to. And they were stalling to get more units there for the chase. like, don't get me wrong, it's nice that, like, it doesn't happen often, but it's like, it'd be fun if it happened sometimes, you know? I'm not out here saying, oh, EMS need to get kidnapped off duty, or, like, on duty. It's just, I don't know. But you have to remember, Sackmaster, Kiki was also deputy mayor at that point in time. I just don't think if EMS get taken off duty, it should be up to Gresham. That's my personal opinion. Oh, I dropped my D20 on the ground. I'll pick it up later. I just gotta pick it up before the dog eats it. Because, like I said, at that point in time, they are, civilians. They aren't on duty as a medic. They are off duty as a civilian, living their life. And I think, to treat them as anything other than a civilian at that point in time, because a lot of times too, the way it's been explained to me is, if cops know that they didn't know that they kidnapped an off-duty medic, they won't go as hard, but if they knew that it was an off-duty medic, which again, I don't like.
Lock!
What?
Unlock! Lock! Lock!
Both doors are open.
Ah. Yeah. And the same thing. It's like, I'm off duty. I'm a civilian at that point in time. Why are you treating why are you treating me like I'm an on-duty government employee? I don't think it makes sense. Because you're basically saying, like, people need to know, like, at all times, like, oh, this person's a government employee. Let me pick up that D20 real quick. Or not, because I don't know where it rolled away to. Hi, Herkin. I'm really sad, because I like playing with that D20 when I stream. I roll it, but I play with it. Oh well. That's a later me problem. When I eventually step on it or something. Oof, Holden's got quite the sentence.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. We're about to have a bunch of 13s pop off.
Uh-oh.
Either that or it was 47s that they shot down.
Nope, there we go.
Got, okay. Do me a favor, go grab your ambo just to have it ready.
Yes, ma'am.
All this for Bobby fucking Charles. Okay. goddamn curb.
Oh, Jesus.
We might not need your ambo.
Is there any outstanding
I'll still park it just in case.
Oh no, there's
As far as
suspects.
I'm aware, that
I'll
there's only
take
two
the
suspects,
13 in my ambo because it's my husband. We'll put 95s in yours.
We'll take a 95. Is there a primary 95 or?
554 can grab the other 95.
Alrighty, yeah, bring them to...
We'll move towards Innocence
bring them
Boulevard.
to
Just follow me.
ammunition, We'll give it a couple minutes and then we'll bring it.
Are additional still required?
We can start downgrading. We got both suspects down.
Confirmed. 237 transitioning back channel 2.
Who was the other DOC who was given comms? Are you still free?
It's 741, it's Hamilton.
Where you are, I'm gonna get an officer to come grab your statement.
I'm currently at SMH, I can drive over if you want.
Stay where you... I'm gonna need a unit to go to SMH and get the CO statement.
Yeah,
Who said that? What should we sign?
oh, sorry, that's 741, I'm sure up there.
Alrighty. I need a unit to go to SMH and get a statement from the FCO.
No, it's easier if you just assign someone. So whoever doesn't have a 95, just look up lips and assign someone.
This SDSO unit that's just coming in, can you go to SMH?
96376 SMH.
Did any officers actually get shot when they exited the vehicle?
Affirm. Harvey did.
Okay, was that just right on the corner here, a Poplar, no ranch?
Hey, Perry.
Hello. I have a question.
Alright, I'm gonna
Do you know
document the
when
evidence
Ariel Tanner was on duty?
Yes, I will call you back about it. I'm
Okay.
about to roll into a scene.
You're all good.
But I know what you're probably referring
Yeah,
to.
just a
and I will
question.
touch base with you about it.
Alright, that's all good.
Because it was a very odd situation.
All right, thank you. I just need to find out. That was all. Okay, thank you.
All right,
bye.
Did
Everyone,
they
from
call
what
it
you
code
can
four?
see, is the area clear?
Area
going on?
appears clear. Don't have any
Oh, I was just on the phone.
Oh.
suspicious individuals.
Yeah, you'll take the 95s. I'll take
Alrighty,
the 13.
EMS, you're on freak, right?
Affirm.
Code 4, roll in ammunition separate, please.
Affirm, rolling in. Where the hell? I overshot.
Do you still need airman support?
He's been shot in the chest. He's critical. Low pulse and bleeding fairly heavily.
Do you still need
All
airman
right,
support?
hold pressure.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I'm just gonna get an
Once
IV
you roll
going.
out, you should be good to
Hey, from.
Alright, am I good just to grab him and go? Once I treat
Yeah,
him?
you're good. I'll follow you.
That's why I have Cole in a second ambo, because I'm like...
Yeah.
Do you have units collecting evidence where the suspect shot back?
Just gonna see how breathing and pulse are. Then I'm gonna get these wounds
I'll take
cleaned up
that
and...
as a no. Who's not on a ranch on public? Free, can you
Alright,
start
seems
collecting
like
evidence
pulse
from
is
the area
doing
where
okay.
they shot back officers?
Alright, he's starting to stabilize. Okay.
Yeah, well, the good thing is, by getting fluids into him, it should be bringing the pulse
Answer
rate
the
back
radio.
up.
Sorry, I was not paying. My bad.
Alright, you can take pressure off. I'm just gonna
Are you
start cleaning
collecting
these ones and pack them.
Yeah, alright, it's already done.
Okay, copy.
Let's get these cleaned up. This is not what I want.
I mean, you can always yell him back to life. That always works too.
I was reaching for my radio to go to 6. Doctor's EMS. I'm going to be heading to you in the next 2 minutes with a critical GSWs to the chest.
Understood. We'll be ready.
We're eastbound through the alleyways behind the old Benny's.
Right. Back to the right channel. Alright. Gonna get him packed up with gauze. And then pressure bandages, and then I'm just gonna grab him and go.
Alright, I'll follow you.
So I'm glad I have someone else on scene with me. Alright. Bandages.
Veronica is about to bring Harvey to the hospital because he's critical. The other ambulance is going to handle the 95s. I'm going to follow Veronica with Harvey to the hospital.
Copy that.
I hate this so much. Locals fucking suck! How could Hayes do this?
We have evidence to process. Are you good for break off?
Hey, fam, yeah, you're good to break off.
Hey, from who do I send you signature on?
634, be advised, both 95s being treated and being loaded up in ambulances now.
The blue SUV's been inventoried and I got all the evidence. We're good.
Hell yeah, Breeze. Alrighty, Erwin, you should be good to RT again.
Copy Air 1 R2.
Why are the bay doors open?
644, 76, SM Page, 295s.
Copy Marquino at 2030.
554, same traffic.
Copy Marquino at 2031.
Jess, why are you limping?
I got shot the other day and was in ICU.
Alright, this is our critical.
Is that Harvey?
It is.
Jesus. Okay, I'll take him.
2 GSW.
Yeah.
He's got GSWs to the chest. Pulse, I got it back up. I got saline, ONEG on him.
Okay.
O2 mask. The GSW special.
I'll take good care. Alright. Kate, let's get a quick ultrasound on his chest, see if there's any internal damage we need to fix right away. See if there's any internal bleeding. Okay, looks like we're good on that front.
644, 23, SMH.
Well, same traffic.
You made me think he was gonna die.
Well, I mean, it wasn't looking good on scene.
No, he's not too bad. Just going to get it stitched up.
Sorry, on that.
You're good.
Listen, his pulse was real bad when we started.
Corp G2, you on right? Is the hospital clear?
Confirm it is.
Alright, pop a Hello Kitty on top. He loves Hello Kitty, right? Maybe a Genetti 2023 sticker on top of it.
I'm alive! It's a miracle because of Charlie Genetti.
I mean, it's exactly Genetti brings people.
Doesn't look tucked into me.
I'll get you
let me,
on here.
get
3,
you a little
2,
more
1.
comfortable here.
I also
Harvey,
keep it
alright?
tucked.
3, 2, 1.
And I'm talking about that blower.
Doctors?
There is.
Plus, you're not seeing him actually tied under the pant leg section of my
Oh,
vehicle.
good.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Oh, sorry.
So
Hey,
his
guys.
it was shot.
I thought you were
in the
gonna
face,
die on
so
me,
it's
Harvey.
bruising because of vest, but he was
No.
shot in his
No.
Oh my God,
legs
stop
with
moving.
2 bullets. They were already packed by Charlotte.
Alright, reach.
I'm allowed to die.
Okay. Take a look at your
All right,
left
I have another call I gotta attend to.
Appreciate you, Veronica.
Actually, Cole, can you pop to the Gentry Manning call? Because I do gotta talk to Perry about something.
Yep.
Alright. Ah.
Yo.
Alright, do you wanna go somewhere and
Yeah.
chat about?
Yeah, because I literally, I was literally talking at autos, and I was like, I'm just gonna have a look to see if I got any paperwork. I went, oh.
Yeah, so that DOA happened 10 minutes before storm.
Okay, yeah, because it was written like for the EM PD involved 5 minutes before storm, but then like the time of death was called an hour before storm, and I was like,
I think she might have had some time conversion issues. Yeah. Because it was like literally right at storm. And
okay.
Then,
no, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Because that's the only thing I want to clarify. Was like,
yeah, I think she had some time conversion issues, and it's possible she could have even gone off city time. Honestly.
Yeah. Okay, so it just means so it was about.
She said it was like the call came in like 20 minutes before storm.
20 minutes before storm. Okay, so that'll be. I'm trying.
Yeah, and I think Aaron or someone. I know someone. I think have managed to track down the local coroner's email because
yeah, no, me and Bones know the local coroner's email, so
okay
yeah,
yeah, because it was
it's a situation.
Right up at the end of the storm.
Yeah.
It was a whole.
Yeah, so we're gonna look into that one. So you think
Hi,
Aaron's
Omega.
looking into this one?
I don't know if it's Aaron.
Okay.
I just know.
6:34. I'm bringing my 95 downstairs.
I know it's being looked into.
Close in traffic.
Go back to 2. Hold on, Cole. Hello, Cole.
Where's Gentry Manor again?
So you're gonna be going up towards like Gentry Lane, Cliffs Boulevard area. It'll have the Italian flag out front. It's hard to miss.
Found it.
Yep, and he just 911'd again. Alrighty. Bye.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, no, that makes
yeah.
Because I was like, this is so confusing.
Yeah, I think her time might have gotten a little confused, but she very clearly said to me it was like within 20 minutes of storm.
20 minutes of storm. Okay, so it'll be about UTC 6:40. 6:40, yeah. 6:40. Okay.
I think it might have just been a time conversion error.
Yeah.
So, and she had a lot of questions. She's like, do I have to put it on the ICU DOH? I'm like, no. I believe they check they check it pretty often. The form that we submit to.
Oh no, yeah, I check it every single day.
Yeah, I don't see any evidence, man.
Yeah, I'm like, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Because she's just starting to get back into it after being gone for a while.
Yeah,
so.
no, because I was like, I recognize the name. I was like, that's a name I haven't seen in a while.
I'll come back down.
So
Yeah, I'm coming.
yeah, I thought I would ask, but no, that makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, because it just means we're gonna try and get in contact with the local coroners to possibly have a look over the body.
Yeah, she said it was a weird one.
Yeah, because from the looks of it, because she put it down as undetermined, and I'm looking at it because she said it was at the bottom of the dam.
Yeah, so it's
And
unclear
yeah.
if he was pushed or if he fell.
Yeah, that's why me and Bones want to get out of cold storage to see if there's any signs of him being pushed at all, or if there's anything possibly further within
because it was so close to storm that like PD couldn't even get out there to see if there was any evidence of anything up at the top of the dam. It was, from my understanding,
See some
just a very,
evidence
very
of drug
tight
cells
timeline.
here, some weed pipes on the ground.
It's fine. I'll tell PD
staircase
that
and
we're
stuff.
trying to
Yeah,
sort
so they
that
must
as
have been
well.
on the upper loop.
I'll put in the
or
EMS
on a
autopsy
bike,
though.
and they had something up here.
but they're long
in
gone.
our stuff, and then I'll basically do an updated version if we're able to do one.
Alright.
So I'll tell PD that as well.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I just had to ask about that situation.
Yeah. I think it was a time conversion thing because, again,
yeah,
everyone messes that up from time to time.
Because like I saw the time and I went, wait, but Ryan was on duty, huh?
Så
I was like
Yeah, I think it was a time
time conversion thing, but it's all good.
Because she didn't finish the report until after Storm,
Yeah,
too.
because it said it was like submitted in my brain time at like 8 p.m. So
yeah,
I think it's an hour after Storm.
Yeah,
So,
about.
yeah.
221, 76.
Roughly.
She was finishing it up, and she had some questions about it and stuff, so I kind of was like, yeah, it's a lot more straightforward now.
I was like, if they have, if they have any
I
questions,
wish we could do ICUs the same way, but it would make it hard for us then to see.
Echo 2276, estimation 1 for example.
Yeah.
Why someone's there, and if we have to,
1090 Echo.
you know,
33723.
inform them of any instructions from you guys and all that.
Yeah, that was like literally the first thing I wanted to do when I got my pump. I was like, I need to make it simpler for EMS, because like most of the time it's like
I distinctly remember when Shaflin was EMS, she managed to skip over the it was either cause or manner. It was one of them.
It was
somehow she managed to skip over it. I'm like, what the fuck, Shay?
Yeah, no, like, there were like times where like I would like one of them. I think it was Malachi's. Like the manner of death was ridiculous. I was like, huh? How is, huh? I think
it's like manner of death, homicide, cause of death. I don't know, strychnine poisoning.
I think that was what it basically was. Kind of similar to that. It was like, I don't know, he was shot. It was just like so nonchalant. It was like, okay, thanks.
Atticay, bro, he was
handling
shot.
negotiations. Suarez and Dakota, when you get here.
What do you want me to say? I'm not.
Photos, please.
I'm not a doctor.
Copy
Well,
that.
It's like.
Jess, can I have
What
your,
am I
like,
meant to
plate of the
do?
salt?
I don't know.
You're transcribing the local corridor. It's fine.
It's fine. It's one of the most easiest ones to do.
23 estimate.
Yeah, this is
But
also
yeah.
like my first proper shift back after like a week-long LOA, so this is fine.
No, that was actually me last week. I was like, I'm gonna go back on duty and hope that Alex has done the paperwork for most of it.
It's not even that it's been chaotic today. It's just been
221,
a day.
23 across the street.
No, yeah,
about
I
to
know.
Like, I
start
just brought my
photos.
husband in. He was critical unseen.
Oh,
Like,
Jesus.
I'm lucky I have a second medic because he was able to stay on scene and deal with the 95s while I brought Harvey to the hospital.
Is there any additional 77s available for this?
I'm lucky Balto's on duty because Balto would have been like, bitch, the fuck you're going on that
Gemma
call.
are gonna come together in
Which
one
I disagree
car.
with because he's like, you should never treat Harvey. And I'm like, no, Balto, that's not how this is going to work. And he tried telling me that, you know, he wasn't around when Kiki was with Tessa. I'm like, bitch, the fuck you weren't. She always called dibs on her 13s. Even when you were deputy chief. So back the fuck off with that shit, Balto.
That's funny.
If my husband's gonna die, he's gonna die while I'm treating him.
He's
And nobody
gonna
else.
die in my arms.
Exactly. I'm not letting someone else
Dispatch,
live with that trauma.
frequency for the 1090.
I will deal with it.
Yeah, same. Like if that happened, like I wouldn't do like a surgery on him, but like if he was in the ER, like I would rather I be with him or in the ICU with him than me not being there because I would break.
Like, when it comes to like treatment on scene, I'm like, I'd rather I be his medic than one of my friends deal with it and then not be able to look me in the face because they were my husband's medic when he died.
Yep.
Like,
and just like
I've had this argument with Balto several times.
Because we know, like, if someone else like treats your partner and like they die, like they're not gonna be able to stay next to you and look you in the eyes at all. Feel guilty as
like,
fuck.
I'm like, We're not gonna have that. If I'm on duty, then I will take it. Like, because honestly, 9 times out of 10, he's gonna be critical. Harvey's fragile.
Yep. Right, I better let you get back to dealing with your little ear mess. And I'm gonna go write this up.
The good news is, like, it hasn't been too chaotic. The most chaotic it got was MitchCon.
Oh god. I'm so glad I didn't go to that.
They had a ball pit.
Oh no, don't know.
Luckily no one had to go to the hospital from it, but they had a ball pit.
Oh, why a ball pit of all things?
I don't know. And like people were jumping off into it.
Oh my god.
In the break room.
That's
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh my god.
All I had was my work.
I'm gonna be pissing around in the break room real quick.
Yeah, that's alright.
You guys be safe.
Yeah, you too, Irish.
Thank you for all the help. I sent you a text. I don't know if you got.
Yeah, I did.
It's Irish. I thought it was Easton for a second.
No, that guy his name is Irish.
Irish.
And I asked if his parents loved him, and he said no, and it adds up.
Yeah, I know Irish.
He has been bullied relentlessly for an hour by PD.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, that does track. That tracks a lot.
And now he's beating up locals outside.
I'll get you.
Well, that was the first 13 alpha of the day, so...
I haven't seen you in
Come back from, I was on LOA for the week.
You deserve it.
Like, I came on duty for a couple hours on Wednesday night, but that was specifically for Gates' promotion. And then I knocked Parker out with a baseball bat, and I thought he was gonna die.
Oh no.
It was a Pokemon battle. It was a love tap too, but I guess
L'Oreal is the
you know.
bank.
I guess when you hit
Oh,
someone
yeah.
with this,
Negative.
With
The bank
that,
don't
yeah, I
trust
can
you
understand.
right
With
now.
this,
Chelsea.
if it's a love tap with like something like this, yeah, that not so much.
the blade's not real. It's just for show.
Dispatch 4 to
plastic.
5.
Plastic's a little bit dangerous as well.
It's not even sharp plastic, it's dull.
Even a butter knife can cut someone.
True.
It's a true story.
Like, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I've cut myself with a butter knife.
Wait, have you actually?
Slightly. Not like gushing blood, but you know.
Like a paper cut type of situation?
Like a paper cut situation. Except with a butter knife. It happens.
It's a butter cut.
Exactly. I mean, it's still a little sharp, but just not sharp enough to cut through like steak. But like that shit's gonna cut you if you put enough pressure.
If you put enough
or slip.
Yeah. Or put enough force behind it.
Exactly.
Right, I better get to this paperwork. Oh yeah, if any of the EMS need an explanation on that, on the very simple form, I'll be glad to do it. Or if there's any way I can make it simpler for them as well, I can
Thank you.
change it.
I think it's as straightforward as it's gonna get. I'm sorry if you have a hard time understanding this form. EMS might not be for you, fam.
I mean, I'm
gonna be
I
honest.
even put like descriptions beside it of like homicide and accidental because people kept on mixing them up. So I was like, this is this one, this is this one. I feel so mean to
Like I said, if if you can't understand
yep.
this form, EMS might not be for you, fam.
Yep.
Because I have concerns. You know who's... I'm gonna... That's a good test for Kenneth Miles. Hold on. Does he understand the DOA form? The man's who almost killed me by treating me without changing his gloves.
Oh my god. Oh, I remember that day. Oh my god.
Yeah, and he had been eating strawberries.
Why was he wearing gloves and eating?
Because he's an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I should let you get to the paperwork.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fuck around with my ATV at the firehouse.
I might come chill down there just to write the paperwork. Oh, actually, where did these two go?
Cause Cole is sensitive. Huh. I don't know why I'm yawning. I can't be that tired. Thank you, Omega. I appreciate that. It's the reason why I have not been around this week. Spent time with family, spent time just kind of, you know, sorting through my feelings and all that. But I appreciate you. It's gonna be hard for a while. But I figured today was a good day to try to start getting back to normal. And try to get through things. I think what makes it a lot harder is the fact that I've lived with her like almost my entire life, minus the time that I was in Pittsburgh and Ireland. Oopsie. You know what? We'll do the Tim skip on the ATV. Even though these can't go through the state bennies, I want to see, can I hit it from... I just never have to take my ATV out and do beach patrol. That's what it comes down to. If we get another unit on duty, I want to do beach patrol. Oh god. Maybe I won't attempt the Tim skip. But I kind of want to do beach patrol if we get another unit on duty. Let them ride with Cole, and then, you know what, I should take the scope of gas. And then just do beach patrol. everything needs gas. Before I put it away. The beach patrol, maybe? We'll see who comes on duty.
410-8.
Okay, that light just went from green to red. There was no amber. I want to do beach patrol. Alright, let's do a check of the shared fleet. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second or two. Shared vehicle check. Ambulance. Seven S. Engine. 100. Body. 100. Fuel. Sorry. 0.6. 15. 16, 15. Whoopsie, and grab the date last used. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna go through the whole form. I'm just gonna do a cursory check. What was last used on today? Okay. 8. Hundred, 100. Alright, we're gonna check Housefucker, make sure no one's taken it out recently. It's Luna, right? Because the only other person who should take it out is Luna. 14. 34. one. Yeah, Luna. Okay, we're good. What's that about, Sackmaster? And we don't really bother with the, the fuel on Outspecker. I just make sure that no one other than who's been approved to take it out takes it out. Alright. Fuel is good. Alright, let's see. Cutie! Let's see. Cutie could use
Dispatch 64, show me patrolling van with
a
pills.
refuel.
Waiting 31 out.
Okay.
And 16. Also could use a refuel. Ew. Alright, so we have that. 5J. Okay, yeah, 5J can use a refuel. I probably just checked that one and
And you can investigate the ranger station.
And
Oh, the
then
people are going
7F.
weed next to the ranger station.
7F
Dispatch
is looking
634,
good.
76, 31 Alpha, Normandy Drive.
Ah!
Copy, marking hangout.
Yeah, I was gonna go through the whole form, but I'm being very lazy today. Alright. And then, how's our fire truck looking? What the? Why are we putting the fire truck away with no fuel? Why are we doing this?
23, I got a male in a bush trying to lockpick on.
Why are we...
Dispatch 425, responding to latest 301, Beaver Bush.
Why are we not refueling? Actually, let me... Okay, everything's fine on it. We're just gonna go get fuel. I just don't understand what is so hard about going and getting gas in a shared vehicle before you put it away. Like, I don't understand why people don't put gas in
Give
it
us a
when
1090 Echo at the Legion Square
they're
flicker
done
ping.
with our call.
Four to
What
five,
are we-
7.
Oh, go off. Go ahead.
4 to 576 to latest 90 Echo.
Wait, 355.76, the latest 90 Echo 2?
First off, where's the British accent going? Secondly, 644, 76, 90 Echo, breaking up 31 Alpha.
Copy.
355.23 to the 90 Echo. We got a cool, fast, black car. Oh, it's the Cone Gang! Got a 4-door sedan SUV, whatever it's called. Black. Looks fast.
202, I'm getting pictures. What do we want now?
What are we? 968 is gonna flag the vehicle.
About 10-8.
Fueled
Did
up.
you need 77?
What do we? Yes, please.
Well, it's worse. It's the people who are doing it.
425, 23 at latest 90 Echo.
Are like instructors.
576?
It's always worse when it's FTOs, FTIs, and like certain
What do we
instructors who do
accomplish?
it.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this?
Copy. 1090 Echo, Legion Square, move it to channel 4. Channel 4, please. Channel 4.
Tacto negotiations.
For Erin, channel 4.
3423 10 Echo.
Channel 4, 634. Channel 4.
Wait, actually. Can you? I wish.
45276, Juno is 911.
God, that would be sick if we were allowed to do that. That'd be sick if we were allowed to do that. Hi, Smashing. I am nervous, excited for what happens whenever you come back with Logan. Also, what the fuck was that photo Charles posted about free-range spiders? Also, there's gaps under the doors. Like, what? There are gaps under the doors. So, how do they trust that the spiders are going to stay in that room? And they can just squeeze out under the door. I saw the gap in the door. Why does that room exist? Who wants to go to the zoo and see spiders? No, thank you. No, thank you.
Cover 640 marking internet 0216. No current activity on the phone at the moment. Channel 4 is all good.
Okay, we can just use a repair kit on this, but like, it's not that hard to go to a repair shop at the end of your shift or throw a repair kit on it. Like, if people don't start taking care of vehicles, I think we are gonna have to start doing strike points. Because the other thing is, like, with enough strike points accumulated, you get suspended, so. Contrary to, you know, the idea that, you know, strike points don't do anything, strike points are more of a method for command to keep track of infractions, to then decide, whoop, what your punishment is gonna be. They have cockroaches at the zoo? No, thank you. I'm going to put yet another reminder in the general entity.
Dispatch 640 attempting to pull over a 6-star hustler. I don't know why I'm even trying to do this. It's driven by Eugene Zuckerberg. We're in the Albany's alleyway in the street.
I'll finish my reminder when I get back to the firehouse. It's getting ridiculous when I check. Alright, another reminder, please, at the very least. Benny's and fuel.
The hustler's fleeing.
Fair
Northbound Order Street.
vehicles.
Gonna chase us for like half a. Oh my god, it's so fast.
Fuel. And the
Suarez!
keys of our vehicles.
The northbound Order Street, passing
That
Cerberus. Oh my god,
Benny's.
this is quick. That's the best occupation.
Want to fix user kit at minimum, not to a.
I think I got him going west on Spanish. I don't. ETB West, last seen Spanish, Alvan Palomino, so black and color 6-star hustler. Oh bro, it's Eugene Zuckerberg.
75% fuel. Let me take a look. I'm here is my response to that question.
Go 6 for another like 30 seconds. Sure. Yeah, another 30 seconds then I'll call the UTO.
I am honestly thinking that it might be time to start striking people if they don't. So, think time to start.
Dispatch 640-76 to Pelito, where Mama is. She's got a mega warrant.
Like, I think we're reaching that point because it is far too often, particularly with our okay, that needs a refuel. Mount Gordo, how's Mount Gordo looking? Mount Gordo's good on fuel. FPU emergency review. Let us know here. It can be taken. Okay. Like, Happy just put a reminder out like earlier in the week too, but it is still like a. Okay, and how's Josiah looking? Yeah, because I can see where that. Yeah, Sebastian, you can't. I see that Happy had to do that. Okay. Didn't have any calls come in, right? Alright. How are our blazers looking? Okay. Blazer, water 4. I need people to please properly maintain vehicles, Liz. We don't ask for much. And like, you get so much more back in gas stipend and bonus pay at the end of the month. Like it. Alright, which Explorer? Chiliad, I think it was. No. Wasn't Chiliad. It's not the vehicle I wanted either. I mean, that's the bare minimum we ask for. Oh, I see. That's odd. That's weird. Because it's not showing Ariel as having parked it. Did it oh, maybe it had to get scuff impounded. Alright. Is there any other special vehicle I need to check? Because Benny's has also been very fucking weird. Alright. Like, extremely fucking weird. Alright. Hello, fangirl. Welcome in. We'll take washed to go get fuel. It's like on that borderline, so we'll take it. And then oops. I mean, the only like major fire that's cropped up is a volunteer EMS, and there's not much we can do about it. I just have to get like the name and state ID, but the problem is getting the state ID is the hard part, because apparently there's like a billion people with similar or same name. And
hello, madam.
hello.
Would you
like to enter a raffle?
No, it's to stop, Nips. This is not the way we're doing things. This is not what the mother of my child would have wanted. Oh God, I don't know where to start really. Sorry, I'll start with I'll start with the obvious. What's your name?
Veronica.
Veronica. Can I call you V? Just makes me feel more at ease.
I mean,
Suffer with
yeah,
anxiety.
most people call me that. Yeah.
So V, this is my little boy's granddad. He goes by the name of Nip. And my little boy Quake, who's just been diagnosed with TPI level 5 Crohn's syndrome.
God.
Which just means that his lungs ain't developing the way they should. And as much as this idiot says, would you want a raffle, it's actually a donation box for us to make some money and
Inline smashing.
you know, raise some awareness for the TPI level 5 condition. Now I'm asking for a humble 25,000 V. I understand that, you know, V. I understand that we're living in, a moment of crisis, inflation and all that. I'll be happy with 1,000, 2,000 just to help towards, spread the message around kids around the world.
Yeah. Am I giving it to you?
Yeah, to me directly, and then straight away I'll deposit into the Kwaku fund. And
I'm speechless, mate.
I know, Nip. I know it's hard on us, isn't it, mate?
I do gotta go though.
Thank you, V. I appreciate you. May the Lord bless you, all right? God's gonna multiply that blessing you've just given me and my my little boy Quakey, all right?
Many blessings in this life and the
Oh,
next,
God
V.
bless you, V.
Thank you so much.
God. Come on, Nip. We gotta go see Quaku.
I believe you have a medic down in the break room. I think he might have gotten a little hungry while he was taking a break.
Oh yeah, I saw him just now, but it seemed like he wasn't, mentally aware. I'll go help him.
Yeah, his Bravo just went off. I'll be over there shortly.
Right, 634 marking today at 0.
Special 554, same traffic.
Right, 554 marking you tonight at 0438.
I think he's starved. I think he's starved in the break room. So we'll go park up and get our ambo and head over there. I forgot how squirrely. Okay, he's good. These things are... Alright.
It was a...
Did you get a little hungry, bud?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, you're still at the hospital, so I radioed the doctors.
I came in asking, did I feel hungry and all that. I went, yeah. And he said, would you be offended if I took a photo? I went, yes, I would. Alright, I still gotta figure something out in my head, so I'm good on food right now.
Alright, as long as you're good on food and you're not gonna pass out again.
I'm not gonna pass out.
I'm just doing fleet checks.
Alright.
Alright.
Bye.
PTV about Terrence Roll has been spotted at the Bolingbroke Visitation Center if anyone wants to try and apprehend him.
So, I'm pretty sure this has been taken out since then. But, we had an incident with this helicopter where it was put away fine and pulled out completely trashed. So we're doing a check on this. Why can't I see the... Alright. Looking good. I'm bracing for alpha. I'm bracing for alpha. It's alright, put on duty. No, she must be off duty. deal with that. Or running into that, rather. I forget what I did to fix this Benny's bullshit. It was ETC. Then enter. I don't even have a push to talk for ETC.
Dispatch 624, 76, 1099 Sugoi at Maze Bank Arena.
Copy that, making out.
Dispatch show 554, 10-7 vehicle repairs and refuel.
Dispatch 644, 23, we got a on scene and the grain.
What channel are you on, Torres? You up there at the prison right now?
Copy.
A firm 66 en route.
I'm just trying to figure out why Benny. And I'm thinking it has to do with my goddamn.
644, I'm in the 77 to this 1099, got the instant interference, black and golden.
Me having a second monitor, because that's when it started.
Westbound South Arsenal Street, active 80, grain colored Sugoi, one time's occupied. Left northbound, westbound through an alley, right westbound, Cullen North Road, now southbound towards Greenwich Parkway. Right, northbound Dos London VCB. Northbound Dos London.
I got it.
Maintaining northbound, South Rockford Drive. Traffic light, weather clear, speeds 100 and climbing right, eastbound Palomino, left north from an alleyway towards standby, Ginger Street, right northbound. Vehicle 50, U-turn, now southbound Ginger Street.
Alright.
23776.
You know what? We're gonna pull the
Southbound Ginger,
Explorer for
from
this
South
one.
Rockford, left southbound South Rockford.
Okay.
Eastbound Palomino, primary 50. I'm good. Northbound Palomino, VCB. Continuing northbound Palomino, over Del Perro.
It's easier to
Westbound
navigate
San
down there in this.
VCB currently. Could have talked. Yeah, got to.
Eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino, coming towards you guys.
Can we get a channel for the prison situation?
Stand by.
Right, down, stand by. Car serve, passing in front of the courthouse. Rockford Plaza. Entering the Rockford Plaza, continuing eastbound Courser Way. Right, southbound, Las Lagunas, opposite lanes travel.
I love
right,
tunnel
westbound,
calls. Smile.
Dorset.
Primary and secondary from me when you can, please.
Left, southbound, spinning out Palomino. Continuing southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound, San Andreas.
I love going in the tunnels.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage, left northbound. 22 going into this Cerberus parking center. Eastbound.
This way?
Going through, entering the other one. Union Depository, facing eastbound. Stand by, coming out lower power, left northbound, lower power street, right eastbound into the Integrity Tunnel.
Oh!
Right, southbound Strawberry. Approaching Legious Square, holding, making a right-hand turn westbound San Andreas. Right, 22, continuing westbound San Andreas. Left southbound into the alleyways. Left eastbound 22 back into an alleyway. Southbound, right? Sorry, left eastbound towards the I don't even know. Northbound and then left westbound. Sorry guys, Vespucci. Passing the construction site, approaching Alta Street.
We go 4 units. Let's get a channel dispatch.
Go the wrong way.
You know, as soon as you guys get back home, this comes away the prison thing. So
Right,
I'm trying
northbound
to get
into
you
the
guys
red
back home
garage.
ASAP.
There's gonna be a swap. 22, there's not a swap. Continuing northbound in the red garage.
Okay, cool. Break it off.
Left westbound, San Andreas, take it.
Do San Andreas. Left southbound Calais. Soon southbound Calais, approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci, past White Rock.
Because my worry is they're gonna come down to the tunnels while I'm searching for this dipshit who was down here.
Yeah, copy. Continuing northbound La Laguna. 50.
Continue northbound La Laguna, left, taking all the way left to Dorset, westbound Dorset.
Because there is another tunnel I can take.
Northbound Rockford, back to the courthouse.
So I can just keep going.
Right, left, west, Boulevard, Del Perro, left, southbound, Portola Drive.
This way. But I'm very confused about where this person is.
Arthur Freeway, headed opposing. Gonna take the ramp south Laporta. BCB, Green Dive, still south on Laporta Freeway.
They're saying sewers.
On Laporta. Taking the exit for Innocent.
Are we clear?
Hey, phone.
Oh, V knows where we are right now.
32nd area northbound Innocence Boulevard, headed at a bus station.
I got it. Sorry, I just got the question. We're still going Innocent, Frenchy now, northbound Calais. Passing you, passing.
Because I would have thought I would have run into them. The thing is, when you say sewers,
We could do 177. I'm low on gas.
Left westbound San Andreas.
I immediately think you're in the tunnels.
Right again, taking the on-ramp to Laporta again. Going southbound Laporta. Travel JK, 22.
They should be somewhere over here.
They made it. We didn't.
So did that. Segoy is
623,
that
go to
South construction that feed them.
Just smoking left, right, southbound, through the construction, right, westbound, coming out. Continuing westbound, approaching Lindsay Circus, left, southbound Calais. Left eastbound Amzapple.
So I'm wondering, where the hell are they?
Left, westbound.
And if they're not actually...
Red Rock, crossing into the highway. Left, southbound, past construction, passing Lesbian. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound Palomino. Car is very slow.
Down in here.
Crossing north, south Rockford, something westbound Palomino towards the Billy. Left, southbound Goma. Overhead straight to the Billy, now southbound Basie Avenue. Going around the back to the Billy, running into the water with the marina. Westbound. Cars been pitted. Now facing northbound on the little road next to the beach. Right, eastbound Villanova.
Under Power Street.
Stop at the Billy, that's crazy. I just let it go for now and go to the 78. Got one tase. Hang on, he's going to stop. That makes this pink car doesn't cause problems. I'll chase the Mustang.
Okay, so the 911 is pinging here.
Let's just secure the car. Let's have staff. You can break off for the 78s.
I had clear visual on that guy. That's Colin McKinley.
Some idiot died in the sewers.
Based on what I believe was happening on Channel 1, it's pursuing TJ Walker. So Colin's probably going to go and assist with that.
1R. Undo it, you know how. Okay.
Just drive it, or do we want to wait for Coach for 78?
No. But it was.
Let's
here.
just drive it since there's 78s.
I don't. 1R. 261. Out. Where did this end? Like, I don't. Some idiot died in the sewers. Okay. How the fuck? Do I get to wherever that guy is?
Be advised, engine brake.
Because got the train tunnels, but I don't think we're gonna fit down there, so we have to go back through. The highway. And my concern is there is an active 80 right now for TJ fucking Walker, and I don't trust that it's not gonna go into the fucking tunnels.
Someone's gonna have to sign in when we get there, and then I'll flag it when we do that.
Just before can sign in.
Whatever the thing is, it's kind of nice. Is this a goy? Fuck.
If I remember correctly. Can't you get down there from in here?
Yeah, you crashed into me.
There's a... This is day number 587 of me hitting the godforsaken tunnels. Motherfucker. I can do it. Where is this fucker? Because we went down here. We went through here. Like, where is this person? Location. I can words. Like, where is this person?
One, monitoring it.
Because the railroad doesn't double back that way. So, like... Because it's like it's going towards... here. Fuck that light in particular. But like, it doesn't double back that way. Like, I can almost guarantee it doesn't double back that way. I'm just gonna reiterate, I fucking hate the tunnels. Cause like, it doesn't double back south, I don't think. I could be completely off base. I'm wondering if they went in at the Alta entrance. Because like, this is just taking me further. And I'm wondering if they went in at the Alta entrance. So I'm wrong, it does double back. Again, I fucking hate the tunnels, and I wish people would stop fucking around in them. And the amount of times I've almost hit a generator. Where it pinged, I went to, and they're not there. They said they're in the sewers. So, we're gonna go this way, and I feel like an idiot if it was the Alta. I just fucking hate the tunnels. On God. Ah! Well, I found the car. Where's my person? Alright. Because I found their car. And it's not blown up, so
Dispatch
it wasn't a generator.
1041.
And there's another car?
Are there any actives going on, or is
Hello?
today?
I heard quite a lot.
Sorry it took so long. These tunnels are a fucking nightmare.
Oh, I know. That's why I live in them.
Oh, you live down here.
Yeah, you just called my homeland a nightmare.
Well, they're a nightmare to navigate. Because there's, a lot to
I
it.
take major offense to this.
I apologize.
Please help me, though.
Alright. Do we think we have to go to the hospital today? What happened?
I ejecto-cetoed Cud from the photo you see down the lane. And I knocked my noggin on the pole.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain?
Moderately so. A little bit of bleeding I can probably see over my one eyeball. Yep, that's definitely blood.
Yeah, let me get that cleaned up. Do you want to go see a doctor today?
Oh, God. A surface dweller doctor. No. My shaman of the tunnel will be able to help me. Thank you.
All right. Well, I will get you patched up, and I'll get you on your feet then.
Thank you.
All right.
And if you do see the shaman of the tunnels, tell him to stop checking my prostate. It's not professional.
Will do. You take care,
Yes,
sir.
yeah. What is your name, I might ask?
Veronica. I'm the deputy chief of EMS.
Oh, nice to meet you, Veronica.
Yeah, I'm sorry I called your home a nightmare. It's just a nightmare to navigate.
You know what? It's fine. Your surface dwelling is also a nightmare. I don't know how you look at things above you that you can't reach all day, like stars and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what agoraphobia is?
Isn't that like you don't want to leave your house?
No, it's a kind of, yes. It's fear of open spaces.
Yeah, that one.
Sometimes I'm scared of my own mind. How much little, how much space there is just sounds like a fucking whistle if the air goes through my ears, right?
Fair.
I'm sorry, I hurt my head really hard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you an extra ice pack here.
Thank you.
Yep. Just, be careful. The generators and all that.
Right. I have a question for you, Veronica.
What's up?
If you were to rate your experience of Rizonomics from a 1 to 10, what would you say it is?
A solid 5.
Wow, just like my pain scale.
Alright, you take care and stay
goodbye.
safe.
Hello?
Hello, you called?
Yeah.
I might die in the tunnels, just FYI.
How are you gonna die in tunnels?
If I hit a generator. So if the line goes dead, just know I'm somewhere under, right now, Palomino Avenue.
I gotta go.
Alright, bye.
Hello? Radio check. Fuck is wrong with channel 2?
I think they're all on other channels right now.
340, 1041. I'm still alive. I'm back on duty. I remember how to cop.
Alright, now to get out of the goddamn tunnels. Ah, fuck me.
.340, 1042.
We're gonna do a... do that.
Hello.
Dear God, please. Please. We have an MCI kicking off, and I am stuck in the goddamn tunnels.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my ambo and I'll help.
Yeah. It's probably that BBMC situation.
Yeah, it definitely is. Terrence Walker had a fucking... what's it called?
RPG?
I don't know if he had that, but I know he had a warrant for
Oh,
breaking his
yeah.
thing.
3-year warrant, yeah. I'll post in the EMS email as soon as I get out of this godforsaken tunnel. But I've spent the last like 20 minutes searching for somebody in the fucking tunnels.
Which call was that?
Some idiot down in the tunnels or in the sewers.
And you can't find them?
No, I found them. It's just getting out of the fucking tunnels now so I can grab an ambo because I took my Explorer.
Oh, fuck.
Because it's going to be a bit before it's code 4, I'm assuming.
Well, yeah, the shots just started getting fired, so if anyone's going down...
We have... I need to count how many down we have. But obviously... Okay, thank God I'm at the tunnel entrance. Alright.
Did you want me... yeah, I got my ambulance out. I'm just gonna put something more voluntary on.
I just put in the EMS channels, help, MCI, and it's me and Charlotte who's on as a volunteer.
I honestly wanted to go in and help with the shooting. That's how my day's going.
Oh God.
Wait, that's my uncle. I can't shoot my uncle. Never mind.
You want to blast?
Yeah, I'm one of them now.
Alright, I'm coming up to the firehouse. I'm gonna grab my ambo. Honestly, we might be better suited with life flight.
Oh yeah, positioning wise, yeah.
But with how many we have down... Oh, why am I going to park this in a shared? What the fuck? And obviously you have full... Oopsie. Permission to get on radio. You.
Yep.
And also a cop.
I'm just...
Wayne Thunder immediately going 41 and going 42. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 officers down.
Is my friends down?
It's Harvey, Jess, Flores, Dakota, Valstang, and Harper. So
it's all my friends. Okay, I'm gonna just wear the most basic bitch EMS outfit that I have, which is just a blue hoodie and a blue vest, and fucking vibe with this. Let's go.
Because my concern is we have 6 officers down. And it looks like they're in... Fucking hell, they're inhumane.
Yes, it was a very awkward situation that started.
Because part of me is like, let's take life flight, but I don't know how many down we were gonna have.
Yeah.
The rest of it, just start pushing them towards the front. Grab one and start pushing them towards the front.
52? I'm so sorry, Veronica.
Yo,
Oh my
Mark,
God,
can you set up barriers in the front? Appreciate you, brother.
Honestly, do you want to say fuck it and take life flight?
Can do. It's probably best. It sounds like they've maybe started.
Yeah. No! Okay, we're good. Let me do what I gotta do.
I don't think I can reply to shit, can I?
Not as a volunteer, no.
Yeah, not even as a cop.
Alright, we got the first 295s at the hospital now, getting medical.
Wait, they already have the 95s.
EMS is on freak. EMS, I'm gonna go ahead and call this code 4. Go ahead and move in.
A firm will be moving in with life flight.
We're gonna have fully manned at the hospital from the first scene.
EMS is going to Humane Labs, right? Right, that's where Den's flip is and all that.
Question. I know I'm a volunteer, but
Yeah.
because I'm with you, can I give blood if needed?
Yes, you have other. You haven't been gone that long,
No,
Charlotte.
I just want to ask, because obviously, like, policy.
Moving Belkin
Yeah.
to the entrance.
Oh, I know what scene they transport from. Okay. It's the one that I couldn't respond to because I was in the tunnels and. Okay.
Yeah, she said original scene, she did that. I don't know how she
I'm
did.
like, wait, when did they self-transport?
We have TJ in custody?
Yes, we do have him in custody.
Den said it's code 4, right?
Officers receive basic first aid. I cannot confirm all officers. I do believe Suarez and the two officers that were in the back through the first double doors have received first aid.
Is anybody critical?
Unconscious. Let me just check.
Trying to figure out the best landing zone.
Jessica's pulse is pretty low, so they should be priority first.
If you want to grab Harvey, I guess. And I'll
Yeah, I'll grab Harvey.
What are they doing?
What? Jesus.
EMS on the way. I mean, I heard that they were called. EMS is right above you, brother. Yeah, 5 flights here.
I nearly pooped myself and I heard
Alright.
We have multiple gunshot wound officers. Jessica is priority.
Where's Jess?
Yeah, because you make everyone else do your fucking dirty work, you motherfucker.
Suarez.
Hey, Harvey's out cold. I'm
enjoy
just
standing
an
up while
exit
all your fucking
wound.
boys are
You
shot
just
down
have-
for you.
Okay, so through and through in the back.
Once again, are you talking, Suarez?
I've been applying Gus. I haven't put bandages
Can
yet.
I have somebody on evidence
I've got
collection?
Charlotte on Jess.
Afraid I got you. I documented
I got
all
him.
the vehicles.
And I'll
I
start
can start on that.
Thank you.
Hey, from.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Check your
Marcel, did you
wounds
confirm
here.
that was the same cycle?
The IV going here.
It was.
Alrighty.
Pito on.
You're not dying on me today, Harvey.
En route.
Oh, please let him die.
There's an exit.
I'm not gonna let my husband fucking die. Come on.
See if I can see any exit wounds here.
I'll record evidence inside of the Humane Labs. 66 got a call for PD.
And while I'm here, one last one. Viva fucking Sanguine.
MLPD 195.
Through the team.
640 same traffic.
There, let's go. Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You got any trouble breathing right now?
No, I'm feeling alright. Well, considering.
David's completely unresponsive.
Who's unresponsive?
David's. Brian David's.
It doesn't seem like we have
Seem pretty
any
stable.
can you-
So you're not gonna bleed out. Alright. Check my other.
Just hold pressure to any of his wounds.
Would you like
Suarez.
dispatch to get
Yeah.
a tow truck?
How many vehicles we got? We
Check your
got
vitals again.
2 that we.
See if they stabilize.
We have 2 that we
Charlotte, do you need any extra
definitely
hands over there?
Yeah, dispatch. How many dispatch do we have?
I think I'm good with Jess. Seems like it was. Let me check Hopper.
Stand by.
Hopper, are you with me?
Alright. Cricket, what kind of unresponsive do we got?
Completely unresponsive. I don't even
Like,
know.
can't even get a read on
Yeah.
vitals,
6
kind
feet
of?
fucking
Okay.
under.
I'll be with you in a second, Jess.
Copy that, 76.
Alright. Harper's bleeding through the
Okay.
gauze here. David's is like the unresponsive kind of unresponsive.
Right, who is being treated so far? Just all officers?
634, I need everyone to grab a 95.
David's, I think, just needs the usual when we get an unresponsive.
The guy in the black and red, I can take him. The guy that was next to the straddle.
Veronica, there's Suarez and Dakota are stable. I did first aid.
Alrighty.
I think there's two other criticals.
Harper's bleeding pretty bad.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So I'm just repacking.
Who's critical but treated right now?
Harvey's been treated. Jess has been treated.
Do you want me to start putting them in the helicopter so we can get them on the machine?
Yeah. Start. Anyone who's critical, start getting them in the helicopter if they've
I'll
been
help
treated.
with Hun as well.
Is Mostel still up?
Hey, firm. Before it is still up.
The vehicle have fake plates as well.
Not, the Italian GT on the Masakuro were VIN scratches.
Harper, we're gonna get you on Ivy.
Yeah, they were both VIN scratches. The only legal vehicle that is on scene is the Elegy, and I believe TJ's Lambo, if it's still at Humane Labs.
Blood going back into you.
Do you want only the criticals and
Charlotte,
the heli or everyone?
Can you check the fella behind me?
You guys can start transporting.
Because there's a
officers
lot of
and
blood
stuff
pooling
to the
behind
heli,
me.
But we were just trying to get criticals there so they can be on the machines and shit.
Hey, firm. Dan, can you grab a 95?
Send it. What did you say, brother?
Can you grab a 95? We're really low in processing officers.
Charlotte, the person behind me, there's a lot of blood pooling behind me.
Individual with the red. Take the individual with the red.
Just gonna check airway.
Can I just borrow his arms just for a second? There.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna pack this up here. Talking.
Just gonna get an O2 mask on you here, Harper. We're gonna get you moved over to the heli.
Alright, let me check his vitals here.
This fucking door.
48 has Winston Walker?
Yeah.
Armless Winston?
Yep.
Yeah.
Doctors, EMS.
Send it.
We are dealing with an MCI up at Humane. We are going to have multiple criticals coming your way of GSWs. Unsure of total number of patients.
Understood. Well, I'm the only surgeon, so send me the most critical first, I guess.
A firm. We haven't taken off yet. We are still treating. Alright. Hello, are either of you conscious?
Yeah.
Alright. You conscious here, bud?
Do I get to move the suspect into the heli?
Which suspect?
This one.
Let's check you over here.
Did someone already start on evidence?
Alright, looks like you got hit pretty hard in the vest here.
Bobby. Hey, Sergeant Carter, can you grab Mr. Walker? And bring him down. I'm pretty sure.
Let's check the breathing
as
here.
far as
See if there's any rattling or anything like
he's
that.
not too injured.
Do you need medical?
I'm gonna start impounding the vehicles that we don't have officers to drive.
Let's get an O2 mask on you instead of that mask.
This last barrier, and I'm gonna stand by waiting for dispatch with those tow trucks.
We're gonna get an IV going just to be on the safe side here. I'm not
I've
seeing
almost
any
got most of the evidence
wounds,
outside.
just a lot of fucking bruising.
I'll drive Suarez Charger. Impounding 452's car.
634 is impounded for 335s.
Are you guys on the other side of the human lab or inside the parking?
The parking. You can just go in.
Am I good to?
I believe they're all good. Just ask on radio.
All right.
Right, let's get the scars.
Are we good to move the remaining 95s to the heli?
Hey,
Let
I
me
think
check this
all
proof.
95s are inside the heli, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, there's 2 more. Excuse me.
Yeah, are we good to move them?
Yes, A-firm.
All right.
You guys still have room?
It can fit.
Am I good to tow the LG?
You guys might be. If you guys are full, just
We'll see. We can fit the last one.
I think we got all the cars.
Stratum, take the Lambo inside.
Yeah, we'll be able to fit the last one.
Okay, sweet.
Charlotte might need a ride to the hospital.
Yeah, no worries. I could give her a ride. No worries.
I have not documented the frogger yet.
But we should be able to fit the last one in.
Copy.
We have a Shane Liu in custody.
Affirm.
Right, and did I just hear I'm going with Den?
Yeah, you're gonna go with Den. Am I clear to take off to head to SMH?
Affirm, you're clear to take off. Individual's gonna. The only people that should stay back with me, it should be myself and Marcel. Everybody else should go to SMH.
Yep.
95. I do, but the thing is, I'm gonna make sure the cars get impounded. We need somebody with the cars in this case. Yeah, copy that. Hey.
If you want, I don't have a 95. If you want to switch with me, I'll stay back.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Then stay back and just make sure the cars get impounded. I'll just go over there.
I'm just taking TJ Walker back to MRPD. Question, not a statement. Am I doing that? I have people coming with me, or am I just going solo?
You might be going solo right now. We are.
Then
down on
escort him
personnel.
and then go to the hospital. You should have enough time to do that.
Yeah. Where you at right now, Sergeant Carter?
I'm at the front of the Humane Lab garage.
Hey, firm. I'll follow you all the way to MRPD. Put on a tow truck. Go ahead, take off.
The 9?
Hey, what's up?
Hello, can you meet me at SMH to help with the unloading?
Yeah, I'm en route.
Because I have a full heli. Like, Charlotte couldn't even fit in the heli.
Okay, yeah, I'll be en route.
Hey, one more time, dispatch.
Thank you, Will.
Yep, no problem.
Are we good to go to
Alright,
the
bye.
Hey, firm. You should be getting escorted.
Who is it calling us? Right, are you one of the escorting us, or are you taking evidence?
Stand by for now. Give us like a couple more minutes.
Copy.
I'll let you guys know when you guys are good to go.
EMS is gonna be 23 at SMH. These goddamn fucking trees.
Did you already process the heli, or want me to?
Yeah, I still need to do that, if you don't mind.
I'll do that.
EMS has arrived at SMH with a full heli.
Understood. Are all the criticals aboard?
A firm. We have at least, I believe, 3 critical officers and at least 1 critical 95.
Do you know what the criticals' injuries are? Just so I know who I need to work on first.
All of them have GSWs.
Understood.
You want non-criticals to go through Kate, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm swapping back to the channel I was on the PD.
Understood.
Non-criticals through Kate, but everyone you pull off first is going to be critical, Will.
Yeah, after we get the heli, that should be all the evidence and all the vehicles accounted for.
SMH is code 4 if EMS are still in free to roll the patients down.
Affirm. Bringing the first one down.
Are we gonna
Anyone
start moving with the vehicles?
who's not critical will go through Kate. Yes. Alright, I don't know
EMS,
her
you wanna
exact
help me
injuries.
from
I
the
do know.
patients?
Affirm, we have a full heli. Non-criticals will be going through Kate. Anyone who's critical will go right into the ER. We only have one doctor at the moment. Help if I went to the right floor.
Can't remember what you said about critical.
Criticals will go into the ER. Non-critical. Oh, remember if you were one of my criticals?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
Well, I'm
we'll
not
be
good, but
we'll be going to see Dr. Kate then.
right.
Cricket, if they're critical, they'll go
Yeah,
right into the
I'm-
ER. If
I'm
they're
okay.
non-critical, Kate.
You're okay.
Mostly.
Ryan's got his work cut out for him today. He's all
6
alone.
breaking off towards the hospital now.
I believe.
Alright, let's get you through
Hey,
Kate.
yo.
Okay.
Ski up on your feet, soldier.
And I'm gonna go 10-7 for dinner. Swear to God, if my father ate all the wings. I think this is gonna be my critical that I pull, yes? One of? Yes, one of. Then I got a critical 95 in there. Cricket, I know one of the 95s was critical.
Let the blood flow. She's gonna have to lay her for a couple minutes, get the blood back in her system. Let me get
What's going on over
pillow
here?
fluffed. I just stole some.
I don't know.
Sorry about that.
Oh my. Oh, I know what happened. They, the local medics were not gentle.
That is an understatement.
EMS from PD. I got the critical 95.
We're just gonna bring Dr. Kate to you guys because you guys are, very.
Wow, Dr. Kate, you're amazing. I love you, Dr. Kate.
Because if I tried to pick you guys up to take you up front, we'd be going on a little field trip.
I am going to self-transport myself to Kate.
All right, nothing there.
Oh, good.
Just all out.
All right, are we? Is the heli clear?
Heli's clear.
All right. If they're not critical, go to Kate. If they are critical, ER. All right, we're gonna go get the heli situated, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner.
My name's Steve Wazowski.
Nesk DM'd me 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. gotta go check on Harvey, but she's gonna refuel. I just hit him with the, is that what you want? He goes, probably not.
Every 95 accounted for. Everybody 95 has a processor.
Excuse me. We're gonna go check on him, and then I'm gonna go.
I believe so, not entirely
have
sure.
dinner.
Before it has Winston Walker, and I have.
Just have Charlotte weekend at Bernie's, Veronica.
Winston Walker and Flops Rainman both have warrants, by the way. So
Yes,
just make
I
sure you
believe
send those
so.
on.
Oh yeah, got a warrant I put out earlier for him. So.
No, my name is various torture rooms and shot in my other eye or something.
23 and impounded the vehicles and was clearing it since we had a vehicle here.
You just said.
You're not dead.
I'll go first.
No, Winston here is saying he wishes he shot me. You know who commits war crimes?
Well, he do be living the criminal life now, so
That I do.
I can't really judge him on that one.
What's a monopoly piece? Hey, Winston.
Symbol, yeah.
What would Hayes think of you right now if she saw you here shooting cops?
She already know me. I had a long conversation with her yesterday. She's still.
Energy successfully impounded. Thank you guys for this count.
Try again.
Nice.
Thank you.
Alright, Charlotte, just grab a shared ambo.
There we go.
And shove me in it.
Okay.
That is a nice pass right there. Second time's the charm. That's what they say.
I have to dig in my lunchbox now that Harvey's not dying.
If we don't get a call, I'm probably gonna just stay and keep an eye on these two.
Yep.
Wrap this out. Some bandaging. I'm gonna put a Genetti 2023 on there. That'll do the trick.
I'm just gonna lean against the wall out in the hallway.
Perfect. Let's keep her running on the blood. Okay.
See if this idiot's still awake.
Does anyone know what happened to the supercharger?
I have it.
Oh yeah, I can give you some.
I'm at the impound. I'll go there.
Might be able to get
Not trip.
Well, I'll be at SMH if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Alright.
Alright, thank you.
He's not answering.
We are gonna.
Good idea.
Thank you, I feel better.
Alright. Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna go find some more rat poison.
Oh god.
I snort it and then I feel funny and then I get trapped in the matrix with Sam Bass and then I kill him and I get out of the matrix.
Oh god.
How do I get sent to prison? Oh, I have an idea.
Alright.
Hunky-dory.
I'm gonna go have some chicken wings. I'll be back in like 15. We'll throw up the intermission screen. Enjoy the comms. We are gonna swap back to
Eastbound, coming out Alta Street. Yeah, we're coming out eastbound. Right, southbound Alta Street. Southbound Alta Street, entering the south side. There's travel left eastbound in alleyway 50. They didn't make it. I would do that too. That's embarrassing. Facing southbound Alta Street and the train tracks left eastbound into another alleyway. Right, southbound, and then another right, westbound, Innocence 22, and a little enclave, whatever. Left eastbound, Carson, left northbound, Forum Drive, doing a little cirky-circ. Going Forum, coming out left northbound, Strawberry, right eastbound, until behind the Lucky Plucker. Coming out Davis, stand by. Crossing over Davis, facing eastbound, McDonald. The Brown Garage. Crossing over Rory Lowenstein, continuing eastbound McDonald. Continuing eastbound McDonald, left. Northbound Little Bighorn, sorry. On the sidewalk, ooh, good blood.
You deserved.
Continue northbound Little Bighorn, primary spun out. Take it primary. Or take it pike, sorry.
Yeah, from there going westbound on Jamestown Street, right into his parking. Ooh, crap! I lost him in a bush. You're heading westbound.
Southbound all the way.
Southbound towards McDonald's.
Thanks for the boost there. Appreciate
McDonald's,
that.
southbound
Still got him southbound.
Jamestown.
Made a left, heading southbound, just letting U-turn, coming back northbound, back in. Ooh!
212 secondary, continuing west and right northbound. We're low and seen. Continuing northbound right, eastbound into another alleyway again. Old, is it going through Jamestown? It's going to the little barrio, facing eastbound, off-roading. The little barrio. U-turn facing westbound, and the barrios right, northbound. They are standby. Carson, U-turn. Westbound Carson. Did he say we're dead? That's so freaking rude. Facing westbound Carson Avenue. Opposite lanes of travel.
Sorry.
Myers, get the fuck out of our way.
It's so slow, Meyer.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Back correct lanes of travel. Westbound Carson. Oh my god, primary massive 50 left. Left southbound. Take primary.
642 secondary, southbound Davis. I've got shotguns right westbound through the Forum Drive. Now transitioning eastbound Forum. 50 to the local still mobile. Eastbound Forum towards Carson. West Carson, I'm locked in this time. I will not. I will not be slow. Right northbound Older Street. What happened today? Person over Adam's Apples, passing by the hotel still north folder. Left to west for Spucky. I need to be British. Right northbound into the Red Garage. It's not for Spucky, it's for Spoochie. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Now, Winston, that's what you're doing now?
Left to northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Wow.
2 secondary left, westbound, standby. Dorset? No, Carcer. No, it's another one I don't know. Parallel, San Vitus, 8 Milton, something over there. Primary 50, they're in front of the courthouse, take a primary.
Southbound through Mountain Zona, left East Carson. 22 not Carson, Dorset. Southbound into an alleyway towards the Jewelry Store Jump. Right to west. Going westbound in the alleyways towards Palomino. Left south Palomino, VCB around the corner.
I've been like this for a year, you know?
They didn't take the free. I don't know where they went. Westbound Upper Freeway. Towards North Rockford. I don't know if they took North Rockford exit. I'm gonna send it through the tunnel. Actually, they 50 the local. They went northbound North Rockford VCB.
Friends got mollywopped at the Humane. So I just signed the saying, you have the right to remain silent. Okay. Then he said can't be used.
Code 6 on Prosperity.
Do you understand the rights I've read to you, sir, ma'am?
Probably to Cougar Avenue, taking that eastbound.
Yeah.
Check all the alleyways and such. They might just be hiding out. Check the garage off Morningwood. Never mind, they beat me to it.
Beated.
Let me take that out carefully. Wait. Slide that out. Pop the Hello Kitty on there. There you go.
Harvey, did you hear that over radio?
All right. Take it easy, all right? You've lost
Can you transport Winston to LPD?
Nothing.
They got cops from the UK over here. What?
Alright, let's give it another minute here. I'm not even sure they got into the bank, to be honest.
Oh, this is a bank?
Yeah, it was a fleet. It was the Harmony Fleeca.
Let me check your vitals. If they're good enough, I'll take the ID out.
Marcel, I think?
I'm gonna scope out the dead, see if they're hiding in there.
They'll be very low in units. I think we had like 2 try and stay behind with the vehicle, then everyone else came here and broke off to go to MLPD.
Okay.
I don't know that it is. Okay, you are.
Yeah, I have my car there.
Alright, let's get transported. Can you transport Winston?
Oh, got nothing. Gonna call it UTL. Appreciate the help, folks.
Alright. How's it go? It's going alright.
Are you transporting all the 95s to the vehicles now?
this UK London police fit?
You know, gotta represent out here sometimes. Gotta represent.
I'm looking like Harry.
I just need a little IV drip of morphine. I'll be fine.
640 tonight.
You're not allowed to say no.
No.
Bitch, I fucking hate him.
Gemma, what happened to the British accent?
You won't give me the good drugs.
Get it up.
Hey, we should drive wait, we don't have a car.
Two tens for the kidnapped the DLC. We received information he may have been at the quarry.
Is it Bobby Charles?
That's correct.
Twice in a day?
276 quarry.
Let's just code 6 where we can. I mean, it's very likely he's no longer at the quarry. Information we got is about 10 minutes old now. Well, 5 minutes old. We're just gonna code 6 where we can. Apparently it's by Pigeon, so look out for a guy in all black or a white Mustang 65. He has the black skull mask, typically wears with a black slip back hair.
Ah!
210's running through the quarry.
Hopper, you should at
We're
least
code 6
take a
right
ride,
now.
Hopper.
So far, no visual, no luck.
Han, remember what happened last time?
No, I said I was sticking with Han. He's the one who said he didn't need a ride. I'm not leaving the idiot alone. He just shot him.
Honestly, the quarry looks code 4. I'm not seeing anything here. I'm on the hilltop as well, and I'm just circling around to get an aerial view, and I do not see anything.
EMS immediately starts doing EMS again.
Huh?
But EMS still does EMS.
Yup.
Ah, the Louise strategy.
Well, I can't stay on duty, so I gotta do something.
Yeah, go sleep.
No!
Fix your sleep schedule. Fuck.
It's not that bad at the
Honestly, first
moment.
to like torture places. Really?
Not
Yeah,
at the
you can
moment.
try that. If anyone's good with Pigeon and knows
It's like-
any
My
spots
point
he
has
goes,
been proven.
you could try
Midnight.
checking those as well.
I don't even
Not
know
bad
who Pigeon
yet.
is.
Captain Nova.
I'm back.
I've written 200 words already for my statement, and I'm not even to the point where I got stopped.
Yeah, quarry looks to be completely code 4 from what I can see. I've ran a full aerial circle around it. I don't see any movement on the inside or any people.
You gotta include the part that he gets shot while I'm in the middle of cuffing him.
Are they being stubborn?
Yeah. Well, no, she's not.
Leave him alone.
Ah, Han's being
Yeah,
stubborn.
so we're gonna
What do you
drive next
mean?
to
I'm
them until
never
we get
stubborn.
You're always stubborn, Han. We're gonna
Your heart literally stops when you get put in a hospital bed.
we're driving them to MRPD
die.
and then we're grabbing Jess. Well, I don't know if the state of Los Santos.
That's
does
really
them.
an interview question about Bloom.
I had my DNR specifically
Know if he's
state
still on duty
to
or
put
is
me
he-
on a bed and I
No
die,
idea. We've tried
you
contacting
are
him multiple times.
liable
He's likely
for
still in.
Yeah.
He's still probably kidnapped. We just.
Oh, fair enough.
It's like a
then.
needle in a haystack at this point.
I'm
must if he's on
gonna
duty
spray
because
blood. I got Pixie this side.
No,
Oh.
negative. I don't think
blood.
he's on
I'm gonna fucking
duty,
cancel
and
that.
there's
I'm
an
gonna
I
fucking
radioed
forge
into
this
Channel 5. There's no DOC on duty.
Is it just the blood
You know what I
drop or
need to
like
do?
a blood finger? I can't remember.
I had to make Han into an interview question.
Oh shit, yeah.
Take your finger too. I guess I could just wait till next
Oh, I need to talk to you about something in a sec.
I'll just rewrite
It's stuff I really shouldn't care about. but I do. But I'll talk to you about it now. I'm just being dragged behind him. Trainee, it came to me and just said that she's
I tried to radio,
not
no
really
other
able
DOC
to get on
duty,
duty
tried
at
to
the
call him, he
moment
didn't pick up. I called him
because
like 7
FTOs aren't
times.
taking her out because
Information
they're
that we got
saying that they
last
can't
is
take her out for too many
Terranova has them
sessions.
at the courts. We went to the courts.
I think I know which train you're talking about.
Somewhere or
Parker.
they were never there in the first place.
It's not that he doesn't want to take her out. He wants her to go with other FTOs. But the problem is, a lot of FTOs right now are either by appointment only or on LOA.
Yeah, that's what she said to me. Is that is the case? But she really wants to go on sessions and like learn still. Doesn't want to like get out of a habit. Which I fully get what he's doing, but at the same time, like, how is she ever supposed to get solo if nobody else can take her out? You know?
Yeah, and I was just getting into a spot where I was ready to take trainees again. But right now,
heck you, Hopper.
My brain is definitely not in it.
Yeah. No, I get you. It's one of the reasons I didn't want to leave so early, so that I could help like smash out the new trainees.
I have a Guardian pod connected to
We're gonna grab Jess because she's fucked up.
Grapeseed torture room. Black and color Guardian.
No vehicles outside the prison.
Yeah, copy. Let's just keep trying to hit well-known spots where people take people, I guess.
Checking the church right now, over 68. Clearing the inside.
Oh, Veronica, my life has been ruined.
Why?
Nobody understands me.
I'm still trying to find like a
Like
little
literally
secret
nobody
area
understands what I'm saying. But basically, everybody's pushing me to try and make me go, like, ask this person out on a date. I think I've had this conversation in front of you anyway. So it is. And, like, I don't mind, like, I don't mind at all. They're alright. But then, I kind of, like, you know, like, Cricket did things and then it was like hinting that they kind of do like me, but then they're going on dates and stuff with Tails, and then I just said that like I don't want to get in like a messy situation where like I'm dating someone Tails is dating because it's just not a vibe for me.
Yeah.
Right? That's understandable, right?
Completely.
Yeah. So
Still
I
on the
just
inside,
told
stand by.
people to drop it, but they won't.
How big is it in there? I
Fuck
got
'em.
checking every corner.
But it's becoming like just this huge thing, and to me, it's
They bring it up, you just divert the topic. Wow. Or you just turn back on them.
Well, they think think that me and this person would be a really good couple because she's normal.
At the torture room stuff.
She can't be that normal if she's
Yeah,
dating
I'm just hanging
Tails.
around Gracie.
No,
I don't
she's
wanna go
pretty
into the
normal.
torture room alone.
I'm near Sandia now.
Just hanging around Gracie Main Street seeing if this Guardian
I think Tails is a good person to be around, to be fair.
Kimberly Stout, plate ended with
Like, Tails helps me a lot around here.
Yeah, but relationship-wise, she wasn't...
No, she's terrible, but...
As far as you go.
How did you know I was here?
Clearing it. The,
No, I'm
there
here
was
with
a,
Adam.
there's a
When did
torture
you
room
get out of
there
ICU?
that's hidden, so it's all
Oh!
clear though. I don't see
You
it.
were in ICU!
Coming in.
Adam
Hey,
was
Charlotte,
dropping off
could you help
his
me out?
wind
By the exit out now.
Yeah, could you like get that scrapped up?
He's not on
The
duty.
VIN scratch?
I'm not a cop right now, but if it's a VIN scratch, then...
I mean, I can contact the cop probably with just 311, I guess, right?
Yeah, they might not be able to do anything for a little while.
Let me just go and impound it.
That works, doesn't it?
Yeah. Drive it to the impound lot.
Huh?
Drive it to the impound lot. I'll just impound it.
I think if you impound it, I can just take it out.
Can you? Within scratch?
Yeah, because when they take it, it says it's parked at scrapyard.
Just wait until, like, give the cops like half an hour.
I also just dropped a skittle.
Or maybe like 20 minutes, then. No, fuck it, throw your on them.
Hold on, I got it.
I don't know if, oh, I've done a whole cop shift today. I did really good.
You good?
Yeah, I just don't want to hit my head. I've been asked on a date by Tyreek Knox of 9 p.m. tomorrow at UU, and
Tyreek Knox.
yeah, and I rolled up to a bank today, and the criminals were like, "Oh, we like her. We can tell she's a cool cop."
How could they tell? I mean, they're not wrong, but how could they tell? You got red hair?
I was like this
Oh, okay.
in my police outfit.
I'm no longer lost.
I do look pretty swaggy for a cop, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, if you say so. Where'd you get the cigarette from? I took that off you.
I have a packet.
I will also say on the previous topic, Charlotte, AUB has been looking for trainees to take out.
Someone's on their way.
At the right time?
He's asked in multiple at different times.
Have him reach out to her, maybe, because maybe she's not noticed it.
Maybe?
Because she's like, I believe, early EU, if I remember correctly. And like AU, EU?
She does degen.
Yeah.
Like, she will do straight up degen shifts.
Yeah, but she's also doing dispatch at the same time, so I don't know. It's so nice
Also,
hearing new dispatches.
The Velsing question I've formulated. You bring Deputy Han Velsing to the hospital. You can either put him in a hospital bed or on the floor. Where do you put him? Because what I'm looking for with this is, why the fuck are you asking me this? And I'm not going to tell them why.
Hey, Ian, can I give you this medical bag?
Steph, you good?
It's not mine. I can't remember how I got it.
Hey, I'm just thinking, I was just looking at something.
I mean, someone probably bought it at the store.
Oh wait, you can just buy those.
I'm gonna go alone.
Yeah, you can buy them at the Mega Mall.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Then it's all good. I thought I wasn't supposed to have that.
I also have to figure out what Jamal's state ID is. Jamal something the third.
Wasn't he the one that
Because
just got arrested today? I think.
He volunteered EMS yesterday apparently, and got arrested.
Yeah, we're checking him out with the docs right now.
He shouldn't have been volunteer EMS in the first place because he's a violent felon.
No, I saw him.
And he definitely did not ask EMS command permission.
I'm not gonna lie. I could tell you a whole tale about tomorrow, and it actually upsets me, so I don't know if I want to. Yesterday.
If you want who?
What?
I just wish I had a way to tell the computer system.
No, I could have forced him off duty, but at the same time, I couldn't because I used my phone to tell the volunteer EMS how to volunteer EMS and have my phone confiscated for like 4 hours.
Wait, what do you mean?
But I was doing PD things and they confiscated my phone from me. Because I was helping the volunteer EMS on a break. Who was my ex and the girl I just asked. Ow!
Wait, you were 10-7 and they confiscated your phone?
No, it was pursuit fucking training and we pulled over and I just quickly called
Morris,
them,
come back to the
sent them on a
vehicle.
text.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got bonked on the head.
I'm so fucking stupid.
twice with a
Is it moving? Is it
sledgehammer.
something?
And then I ejected and I fell off a
What's going on with the van?
mountain, and I ejected again. And then I got bonked on the head with a baton and thrown off
Oh.
the roof. But then
Get in real quick, because you'll probably see a...
Bobby's gonna be on the floor.
What?
I probably shouldn't tell you this.
Hit your panic button.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this because dead people have no rights. Cornelius is dead.
Cornelius.
CO4.
Wait. What do you mean?
Like, I used to volunteer EMS Cornelius. He's
When
dead.
did he die?
This morning.
Oh.
I know PD's looking into it, but it happened like right before last storm. We don't know if he was pushed off the dam or if he fell off the dam.
Oh. And there's no evidence.
I figure I can... No. I figure I can tell you because you're a cop.
Yeah, I can pull the reports up anyway. But that's crazy.
I'm assuming it's not MTU locked, but... I figured you'd want to know because Ariel couldn't even get emergency contacts because it was so close to storm.
Yeah, shit. I literally met Cornelius because nobody would help him. I forced like a whole bunch of cops to deal with his case.
Alright, let's go get your ambo so we're not using a fucking shared.
I believe this is Pigeon doing all of this.
What? Repeatedly kidnapping Bobby Charles?
No, that was Tyreek and Jamal.
Yeah, I need to grab his JID, but according to Harvey, there's like 5 million different profiles for the guy.
Really? I can probably get it for you. I think we just sent him up to prison, like
Happy
30 minutes ago. I think I sent him up. Maybe not
Yeah,
30.
if you can get me
It was
that,
more like an hour.
Because I think what probably happened is someone fucked up when they made his first profile, and fucked up when they made another one. Because that's usually what happens. We had one guy who applied for EMS. His ID came back to somebody else.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
I'm pretty sure it's because someone in PD typoed.
Ah. Minerva's twat.
Trying to get vehicle repairs after that last shootout, and then I'll be.
Alright, let's go see if my ambo... Oh wait, I parked my ambo up. Bet.
They're basically trapped in there right now, so at any point they could come out and shoot us and try and get free. So we're just trying to kill this.
Oh, that's interesting. Also, can I just say, fuck Taryn Adler. On God,
What's
for
she
real,
done
for
this
real.
time?
No, it's just I'm so upset about Kiki's shop.
Hey. Where are you? What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean,
Are you gonna pop up? Oh, my fucking body!
it's gonna be the one, named the right one. You the one with
We'll head back to pick you up.
I'm picking him up.
What's that? Sorry, I just got run over. Where do you want it to go? Dance competition? What the fuck am I hearing on radio?
Visual. I have visual on Bobby Charles. I can see him through the crack in the wood.
Right. Jess, how about we come and collect
Somebody is
you
out with the
from
blue bug.
MLPD?
Have we tried to make contact yet, or are we just waiting on more 78?
When Minerva clocks off, we'll deal with your car.
Alright.
Yeah?
We need motor if that's the case, because
Okay, sounds good. We're just pulling up now.
What happened to her car?
Okay. Well, we'll be out front by the lobby, okay? She just drove it here and it's just in the garage.
If we have an extra unit, let's try to get someone with a camera out. So we
Oh,
can take
did you
photos
hear
of them
about
at
my
least, so
date
if they try to
tomorrow,
run, we have photos of everybody.
Jess? Yeah, with Tyreek.
76 there, but I'm about 3 minutes out.
Tyreek Knox.
Grab photos from the mountain.
Well, she's dating Kale.
Where do you want it?
Yeah.
Just around the barn right now. If we have this many people, I think then we're gonna make
No.
contact. Aaron, if you want to do that, or I'm happy to make contact as well, whichever one.
That's what Minerva keeps
Let's try to
saying,
make
but I
contact
don't
and we're trying
wanna.
to secure.
I don't wanna like.
Apparently, there's
do that.
a claim.
Torres, do you want to just call him on the phone?
Yeah, I'll call him on the phone. So that.
Cause I don't want to get in like a messy thing. Well,
634-76.
that she went like on.
Hello, Tim.
What's going on? What are you doing?
We're picking up Jess.
Who?
Jess Williams.
The fuck is that?
Cop turned EMS turned cop. Jessica Williams.
Do I remember who that is?
She's right there.
I don't know. So not.
Also, I'm back from LOA.
What?
I think I see 3 suspects inside.
I'm back from my LOA.
Who's on LOA?
Male black top.
I'm back from my
Oh, I
LOA.
didn't know you were on LOA.
Secondary male black.
Yeah, I took a week-long
top
LOA.
black,
That's
black
like
and white face mask with a boombox.
like normal though.
Yeah, but when do you see me not be on duty for
I
a
mean,
day?
it's fine though. Like I wouldn't even question it.
Yeah, and her calls.
I wouldn't even thought. Like, hey.
If they're claiming it's a dance
There's
party,
legitimately
but I
some
think they're
people
just
who
trying
would
to
think
put
I was
the
dead if I hadn't put down that I wasn't on an
I would have been
LOA.
like, you know
The
what?
boil's
Burn
down to it.
deserves a week off.
We're
Let
trying
Burn
to get Bobby
take a
Charles to
week
make
off.
contact with us right now.
Are they not trespassing? Isn't this like
Ooh.
owned by someone? It's got a locked gate.
Burn. V.
Oh.
Bert? Bert's a good boy.
He calls me Vern.
Wait, what?
Well, either way, they all need to be detained for an investigation on Bobby Charles' kidnapping. So Bobby
He's
Charles
not
literally said he
a
was
host.
getting
He's an actual
kidnapped, and
person
then,
named Bert,
you know,
though.
here he
Bert
is now.
Wheeler. He's
So.
about to be a cop, maybe, if he doesn't fuck up.
Who?
Bert Wheeler.
Wait, what did Bert have to do with Vern?
I don't know. I just it sounded like that's what you were saying at first.
No, I was saying Vern because it starts with a V. So I'm guessing not a whole lot going on.
We had an MCI.
Fuck. Oh yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna make
that's like
contact with Pigeon one more
normal.
time, and I'm gonna demand that they
That's
send him
normal
out.
though.
Send Bobby Charles out.
I just got off the phone with him. I communicated a couple things to him through
was
code.
that
He's
it?
100%
Like, no
kidnapped
other
right now.
calls
He's basically
or
crying in
nothing?
there, so they have him kidnapped.
He's been
Nothing
very
too
busy.
exciting. I had to go into the tunnels and find this guy.
No, I just left him.
Was that the sewer 911 call I saw?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was.
It took me like a half an hour to find this guy.
That's understandable.
Fuck the tunnels.
Yeah, I agree.
And then the MCI popped off, and I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I also almost got a ticket today.
For what?
Because so Sonia saw me pull up on the sidewalk, and it was because I was gonna pull into like a little alleyway, and then I changed my mind, and then I ran a bunch of red lights without my lights on.
Nice.
Because let me put it this way. I was so hungry, my body was shaking.
This is a crazy place full of senses.
Because low blood sugar. If I didn't shovel my chicken and broccoli into my mouth as soon as I could, the lights would have been on, but no one would have been home.
Communicated that Pigeon has 2 minutes to send Bobby Charles out with his hands up.
Cop almost gave you a ticket.
On the inside is
Sonia,
on the phone,
but she
actually, as
didn't
well.
because she loves
Yeah,
me
they're gonna
and
have people
understood.
rolling in. We need to make
that,
sure that we
like,
got roads covered
I
on the
was-
way in, and they're definitely
It was
gonna come out
borderline
shooting
medical
if they have to.
emergency.
Veronica, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, earlier I was so bored and there was nobody around the city. I was gonna follow you until you sped and pull you over.
Yes. Once we secure
I had it all
Bobby
planned
Charles,
out.
we will be shooting them. They have kidnapped the government employee.
Should've.
Well, I couldn't because
yeah.
you know what?
Once they leave,
Some guy did a
once they secure
wheelie and I was
Bobby,
telling him
these
off.
guys will be getting shot unless they put their hands up and cooperate.
Here's a secret, Cap.
And they
I
haven't
always
hurt
speed.
Bobby. He was like, he wasn't
Same.
fully down, but he was
have
like
yet-
partially
I
down,
want to
laying
get
on the
pulled
floor.
over, damn it.
So they may have helped him up to his feet. And
I'll
then
pull you over if
Please.
I'm on duty.
Drive like an
They have
asshole,
already hurt him
like all the time.
I pulled over PD Toad the other day.
Hell yeah, they
I'll do
deserve
it.
Those guys can drive like true assholes.
They do. They literally didn't yield to me with my lights and sirens on.
Oh yeah, fuck them.
The true test is gonna come when you're faced with, do I pull over my superior officer and give them a ticket?
Then you say yes.
Oh,
yes,
I
do.
would go harder on a superior officer. You know why? Because they'd expect nothing less of me. If Minerva was speeding, I'd give her a ticket. I wouldn't just give her one, I'd give her two.
Two?
Good. Probably
Yep,
not wearing a
'cause
seatbelt.
she's probably, she's probably not, she's probably speeding
He's in there
and
screaming, and I love
not
this so much. Are we doing
indicating
kidnap Suarez?
and not stopping at red lights.
What the fuck is this kidnapping going on?
Looks like he's having a great time.
Something that just happens all the
things over the
time.
phone if he was
No,
kidnapped,
there's
and he
one.
said
Oh,
them.
it's way up there. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, you do anything, keep it.
All right.
Yeah, fuck it.
He's
Let me go pick up Abby.
He's pretty much saying he's not giving an answer as to if Bobby Charles is gonna come out. I told him he needs to come out with his hands up, or send Bobby Charles out with his hands up, and they need to come out falling with their hands up, and they're refusing. Is the front gate? We get a deck cord, or can we only get in through the rooftop?
You can get into the roof, but you're going to be exposed for a very long time before.
I figured with everyone at CopCon, I'm just gonna pad my hours this weekend.
The front is that you then give them a way out.
I wish I could ride more in,
Well, if they
in a
got in,
weekend.
yeah, they're getting shot
And,
if
like,
they don't put their hands
I
up
wish
the
I
second
didn't
they
have
walk
to
out,
stick
so
to
they're
4
going nowhere
hours.
quick.
It's so annoying.
I'll grab a deck cord in near one. Keep you guys listening.
My time went by
Is the
so
door the one
fast
you guys are
today.
facing right now? Like, right in front of your car?
I believe so.
Man, you
No,
didn't
the
get any
door's gonna be
traffic
right next
stops.
to
Man.
the pony, the black pony.
Yeah, but I
Copy
did
the one
try.
to the
There was
left
just
then.
barely anybody to pull over, if I'm being
Alright,
honest.
someone able to go grab a deck cord then?
Yeah.
6 on it.
Because
I'm not
if
gonna
they
lie, I
leave,
saw some,
once we secure
I
Bobby,
think bad
we're gonna
things.
arrest
Other
these
people
guys, and
didn't
if they get in
agree,
the
but
car,
I
they try to
heard
take
when
off
it
or anything,
happened,
we will warn them. If
the
they don't
troopers
stop, they'll
at
be
least
shot.
agree with me.
It's just that simple. We'll give them a chance to put their hands up and surrender.
So, if
but if they
you
don't
were
cooperate,
standing in a group of
no,
cops
we're gonna
and
follow
Holden
suit with
Maddox
the
pulls a knife
shooting
on
them.
one of the cops, hasn't swung or anything, but has just pulled a knife, and he's in the middle of a group of cops,
Okay,
would
we
you
need
just shoot
more
him down?
people on the western side because the two vehicles are gonna be over this side.
That's what happened.
They on the vehicles. It's gonna be a bike belonging to Cap Terranova. There's gonna be a blue car belonging to Cora.
And when I questioned this, then everyone was
Love,
like,
you said you're gonna grab a deck cord?
oh, that's fine. I was like, was it?
Unrelated to anything. Have either of you ever played Dreamlight Valley?
No.
Oh.
Damn it.
Alright.
Because I've
in that
been on
case,
Dreamlight
then,
Valley kick,
make sure we have
and
maybe a few units on
I
perimeter,
had
but
to
I will
invite
need some units at the
Vanilla
front
Bee
gate
to
here
my village, and
to,
I want to
breach
kick
and
her
go
out so
inside.
bad, but
Again,
you can't do
we're
that
breaching to go
because it's
inside. We're
Disney
gonna,
and everyone
make
has to live
contact,
happily
have
ever
that,
after.
Try to get them to put their hands up. If they don't do anything, just keep their hands down. We're just
Swear to
gonna
God,
try
I'm
put
about
them
to trap
start
this
running.
child
You warn
in a
them
far
if they keep
corner of the
running,
map
they'll be
so I never
shot,
have to
okay?
deal with her.
Is it not Animal Crossing logic of you don't necessarily have to make them unhappy, they just, you know, sometimes just want to go.
They never move out is the problem.
Oh.
It's like you just keep acquiring Disney characters in your village as they release content updates, but I would very much so like to just trap Vanellope in the far reaches of the map where I never go, so that I never have to talk to her again.
You can always just avoid her.
She's annoying. Because she's everywhere. And her house doesn't even fit the aesthetic of the village. It's bad. She lives in a candy house.
Before we do anything.
It's pissing me off. Happy's on duty.
Oh yeah. I got a shift on Sunday, by the way, Jess.
Yeah, I saw. He mentioned it in his feedback that he scheduled one for you is Sunday.
Is it bad that
who's
I
taking
actually like going on ride alongs with him because he's not one of my
Stand by.
friends?
You gotta climb to the
Yeah, it's probably a
Right.
good thing for you right
entrance
now,
to where the
Charlotte.
Now there's
Fucking sassy ass attitude
stand
yesterday.
thing
I was
going
about to
on
kick
the
your ass.
I had so many reasons to be like that yesterday, and I don't want to go into it. I told Erin everything, and she obviously didn't give feedback. So
Yeah, that one. Whoever just tried to jump on that is that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on it.
I remembered things after. I was hit in the head with sledgehammers and batons and thrown off roofs and run over, and I was the one being bad.
Have 4 officers with 5.7s above them.
Listen, the one thing that stuck with me is I told you to 10-3 and you didn't fucking 10-3.
Yeah, but you guys kept running me over. I didn't understand that you guys were being
We were
serious.
nowhere near you at that point when we were 10-3 and
Honestly,
19-13.
we have units at the front gate.
You were just running alone. We were standing here.
That you can give
I
to us,
wasn't
we can
running
breach it.
alone. I had a posse.
Okay, you had dispatch running with you because they felt bad.
No, because I told them they had to run with me.
You made the dispatch run with you?
Yeah,
The
they're my
little, like-
posse. You know, if I run, they run.
Breach in the front door right now.
Look, one of them likes me, and then the other is one
Okay,
of
breach. We're going in.
my pals.
Charlie Wood just back around.
I don't even know who that person is, but if they don't back off of that name, they're going down.
Are we shooting or no?
She's talking about I love little PP. I'm pretty sure that's Brett Maxwell.
I'm no PP. Get off. Why?
No, like
And now the
that's his name as a musician.
It's clear to be shot. I warned him.
Oh, they stole my name. The people will be Brett Maxwell as the case law.
So 3 down.
I don't know about the one in the car.
Yeah, what is that case law, Charlotte?
Definitely down.
The house robbery
I
one.
don't know about counts. I didn't see him.
Okay, what does that mean?
He got
I gotta
the
think really
blood
quick.
on the door.
I'll be right back. I have to run to
Somebody
the
in
restroom.
the area in a mile
I don't
radius.
know what this situation is gonna get the female out of
Uh-huh.
the vehicle.
Yeah, copy. They
Dispatch calls.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, what have I already said? Dispatch calls, blood, scratches on hands, in the mile radius, and actually on
Females
scene.
are not responding to me. We should get EMS.
Okay, what is that? What does that
You
mean,
can
though?
you can
I got a quick brief from
arrest
Bobby Charles. He
them
was kidnapped, and they also had a knife, and they were
if you have.
using the
Is
knife
that
on
what
him,
that
like
means?
putting like cuts on him or
Well, it means that
scraping
they
it against
robbed
his
the
skin.
house, so you got enough evidence if you can match it all together.
Can you only arrest them if you got all of those?
No.
I haven't touched the female. I haven't cuffed her. I
Is it
haven't
free?
done anything. I just placed her down next to the other 95.
Free?
Hey, fair. This
Girl,
is
you
put
need
up
to
already on
study
this, because if
more.
not, I'll throw one up right now.
Go.
Alright, I'll put up that in a sec.
I'm not gonna lie. I literally said, said that I need people challenging me on it more
Negative, I'm done here.
because I've been like studying and then nobody cares.
Yeah,
Nobody asks, Jazz. It's only you.
Why am I the only one asking? And I'm telling you, you need to study more.
Reporters up.
I know I went over
Guys are
this
all
damn
getting
case
kidnapped
law
and
with you
got
last time, and
employee.
you did somewhat okay, but you missed some parts of
We'll
it.
discuss the charge in a second, but
What?
You're still missing parts of
Her and I are in the same vehicle. We're gonna remain mobile. just in case that
Dispatch.
Someone.
Scratches on hands,
decide to
blood
come down.
by the door.
Yeah, but
the
there's a
mouth
very
radius.
specific thing about it that it's not just PC to arrest. That's the whole, the point
Yeah,
is
copy. It was
that
Aurora.
it gets you a per se guilty if it goes to court. And it's and do you know what per se guilty means, Charlotte?
No, that's not in the case
It means
law.
the burden of
copy
the
that.
proof goes to the defense to sit there and prove that they were not robbing the house, rather than the burden of proof going to the prosecution to prove they were.
We're getting shot
Yeah,
from
that.
we're next to L1, next to
Yeah.
L1.
Get that in your login, because that's what that case law is all about.
Two shooters.
One BBMC cut.
Ah,
What? Where is this?
talk to us. Just give us comms.
One suspect down at the top of the hill. Another suspect at the top of the hill shooting in one. Just to the west
Oh,
of,
fuck, Pigeon
where we
Man.
stood. Spotlight's directly on him right now. Spotlight's on
did
him
they-
right now.
finally get pigeon.
No, BBMC. My child is down.
Engaging in an officer in a bush, walking down the hill. He's still up at the rear of the backside of the tree.
Watch
back
this.
of the
It's
tree.
gonna
Another
be
officer
like
down.
literally all my friends go down right now.
One is down. One is down by the
Suspect down.
tree.
Okay, two suspects down. One's at the top of the hill. Another suspect down for the.
Fucking hate Pigeon.
Alright.
I mean,
That
you
was-
literally came up Bobby
more
Charles,
shots?
which started all this. So.
Nope, that's Hub. Okay. Alright, I'm moving back.
Bobby
Drop
Charles
'em.
needs to be less
Move 'em down.
kidnappable.
634 is still with Bobby. He's
I'll get in the coda.
got the shooter that was on the hill.
I'm sitting now.
Honestly, let's just triage in the barn that they were using. So just move the suspects in there. You have your cars on the outside. Just move everybody inside the barn. The safest point of cover.
Does anyone have visual
See?
Dakota? I have him.
Why?
Luca, where are you?
Going back to the vehicle on foot.
I'm doing EMS things. Yeah, you better. Bye. No! Liam said he's calling Pigeon to help him pick up his car. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that.
No, I don't.
He's joking, but
I hope so.
Doctors from EMS? Well, anybody here? Yeah, that's us then. Oh, I can't 911 respond, but I can call them. Ah!
Oh.
Well,
Why are you
Will's
just grabbing Veronica like that?
She's thinking.
So you're just grabbing her?
You know what? I'm gonna shove her in there too. And yesterday, I didn't have my phone confiscated.
Did any of the suspects have an
I was
automatic weapon?
literally trying to help EMS, and then I was told that Haley and Tails.
No, mine had a Desert Eagle.
And Cricket was making fun of me about it, and I was just trying to do my job and help them with you guys.
Date, quote unquote, was doing volunteer EMS? That's a horrible date. Are you sure it was a date? Who told you it was a date? I don't trust Cricket. He's probably just trying to light a fire under your ass, and he's now bad in his fucking space. Veronica, would you consider volunteer EMSing a date?
No.
I could do
there you go.
anything like that as a date. I don't know what you're on about.
It's working. Nobody
Me
goes
throwing
on
Harvey in the back of my ambo?
Yeah, that's.
Well, he's off duty.
That's
a date.
That's different. Yeah,
grab
that's
evidence from the lady.
They were having fun.
But as like a very first date, would you do volunteer EMS as a very first date?
But how do we know it was a very first date? They've probably been dating
Oh my
a while.
god, Charlotte, they probably haven't. Last I heard, Samantha just freaking broke up with what's her face. So.
Yeah, did you not hear how quick she moved on from me?
Yeah, and it's
Like
just
2 days.
recently she's okay.
Her and Sarah have been broken up for like
Charlotte,
3 weeks.
Ask her out. Ask her out, Charlotte. Just
I
actually
did
do it.
already.
Did you actually? Did you say, "Hey, I want to go on a date with you," or did you just be like, "Hey, I want to hang out sometime"?
I don't think it matters.
Makes 100% sense.
It does matter. Do you know whenever first asked me out, I didn't realize she was asking me out because she just framed it as, "Hey, you want to go get some lunch sometime?"
No, she knows.
Do you know that? You haven't spoken with her.
Yeah, because she knows.
I forget how Harvey asked me out.
Harvey
I'm about
said,
to ask I do remember.
know
your
how
behalf
he
at this
did.
point.
At the dating show thing, and he said,
So apparently
I
whoever
won't
has the
marry
clown guy,
you, and I
the guy
won't
with the
settle
clown mask
down
has
with
a knife,
you.
and you can
I-
whoever has him. You can
And he was
that.
like, I won't do anything for you.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I said no.
and
Yeah,
see
you
which one of those
did.
have blood.
And he was like,
because
I'm not gonna do
I
anything.
said I was gonna go on a ride along
slammed
with
the guy
Kurt,
with
and I
the-
went on a
the
date
clown
with
had a
Kurt,
knife
but I
and
felt
he
like I was
cut
gonna
him
hurt
with it.
Kurt because I didn't want to settle down. I didn't want to get in a relationship.
I think we're pretty co-form. We took down 2 S9 shooters. We're co-form. Get in here.
And then like, I end up with Harvey. But I remember the first time Harvey called me, I was sitting on top of the Vinewood sign. And he called me saying I should tell JB that I'm gonna go on a date with Ali.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. Obviously you can run that, but if that blood comes back to Bobby Charles, that'll line up with everything. Everybody here is getting.
Just
So Pigeon's getting
specifically
kidnapping
ask
your
her out
employee,
on a date.
and
She
then
probably doesn't
all the
even
rest
realize
of
that's
them
what
are
you
an
were doing.
accessory to the kidnapping your
No,
employee,
she
and then
knows.
all of them are getting
How
active
do you
torture.
know that?
It's like we've spoke before.
And then possessions.
Like,
and
I'm not
then
just being like
resisting, I
weird and
guess.
awkward.
They ran. That's really about it.
Are you sure about that?
DOC on duty.
DOC?
Yeah.
I think the only one was Bobby Charles, and he was kidnapped, and I don't know if he's back. And I don't know if I trust Bobby Charles.
Could we have a unit call out for
Because,
dispatch on the hilltop where those two
there's
shooters were shooting us?
an injured inmate in the prison.
Sorry, guys.
If there's an injured inmate in prison,
Do
Bobby
you mind
Charles
if I
probably did it if he's
hop
back.
on the radio, or do you want to do that?
I'm fine if you want to do it.
DOC from EMS?
Because if there's no DOC, then they're gonna have to look.
Yeah, so let me just do this.
Does everyone copy down? Is anyone confused on what they're charging their suspect with? Alright, so everyone.
I'm good on pigeon.
Alright. Copy that.
Like, I understand
was,
why
the
DOC
last
can't see
shooter, was he on the scene the whole
911s,
time?
but
So the two shooters.
I
are
wish
getting
there was
felony
a
obstruction, the attempted murder charge,
better
and cops were shot,
system for
and then
inmates to
accessory
let them know.
to active torture, accessory to kidnapping your employee. Got it. Everyone else, aside the shooters, are getting accomplice,
You know,
except
that-
Pigeon.
that
Pigeon's getting
somebody
the
is
main
injured
thing
in the
for
yard.
kidnapping. Everyone else who was in the barn is getting accomplice kidnapping your employee and accomplice, or sorry, not accomplice, active torture, because they were all actively there. So it's all about the accomplice, accessory, main charge thing. So, if you need any clarification, I can help that in the cells, or now just let me know.
Clarification, this is your 95 core, correct, Suarez?
Yes, I'm taking care of Cora.
Okay, so she's pretty critical, so.
I swear, all Bobby Charles has to do is step outside his apartment and he's kidnapped.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's his way he acts and the way he talks to criminals.
I have an A45 on a hilltop to the north. Blue A45, typical DBMC
Look,
A45.
right.
I don't know.
I had criminals shoot down
Essentially what they use to
cops
sneak
today
up,
and shoot at cops, right?
Potentially occupied. I don't know.
Hmm.
And you know what they said? They said, "Fuck all the cops,
Small
but you."
wrinkle there. You
And
can
then
actually
asked me on a
charge
date.
somebody with anything but an act of torture. There's no accessory or accomplice charge.
And said I was cool and pretty nice.
Being present there, even if you didn't do the torture itself, it doesn't necessarily need
And
to
then
mean physical torture.
I went to a
That
bank
emotional
robbery,
turmoil in
and the
itself is
criminal
enough.
said I was pretty
Yeah,
cool.
just the shooters while we're getting accessory. Just give them a act of torture then, and with.
I'm pretty
that's all
cool,
we
I
can do.
think.
There's no accessory, just give them the act of torture.
Copy. Did we get a count number down to officers?
Why is
Do
Minerva
we
the way she is?
have
I'm
a
gonna
95 the arresting officers?
punch her in the face.
Yes.
What? That's my
we-
girlfriend.
all
You can't punch her in the
95 should be accounted
face.
for. Looks like we have 2 officers that went down. Can you 301 if you were shot at? Just real quick, if you got shot at 301.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
we got 8.
So that's 8 then. So one of them is critical. They're gonna need to move soon.
I still need somebody for thermals with this A45 that's over the hills watching you guys.
Okay, yeah, we can go up there. Directly north.
Northeast.
Lucas
I'm pretty sure it's abandoned, but it hasn't moved since I.
Did
saw
Anita and
it
Hayes
out
go
of
to hell?
My spotlight, so yeah, it's abandoned.
What?
If it, I think it's
Did Anita and Hayes go to hell?
Sean.
Why would
what-
they go to
an
hell?
Irish guy.
That's
one.
where they were going.
Irish guy's one, but
What?
you can articulate it being
Yeah.
used.
What do you mean?
That's where Anita said they were going.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did 301 that they were going to hell.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw it was Anita saying she was going 42. I didn't see anything about going to hell.
Yeah, she said she was going 42 to hell or something with Hayes.
The RO, isn't Cora?
Hold on, I
I
can
literally
probably
just saw
find
her
it.
just say 35542. I didn't see any attachment to that.
You know what I hate? That everything in
let's
this
try to move
godforsaken
the
city
people who are treated to the,
scrolls to the bottom or scrolls
helicopter.
right back to the
So
top
there is one
when
critical
Oh, when
thing,
someone else does a thing?
we'll
Yes.
something
Yes.
new
Yes.
comes through. Like, no, if I wanted to see the newest thing, I would be at the top or at the bottom or whatever the fuck.
Fucking true. Technology get better, please.
Technology get to the point where I can have an MDW, please, so I can make my medics write reports on scenes they go to.
That would be nice.
And make them hate me.
That'd be nice.
I think that would
Because, you know what would be nice? Being able to say, oh, such and such medic responded to... Motherfucker! such and such medic
Somebody on
responded
scene
to
see if, the BBMC gal has keys
this
to an
call
845.
2 weeks ago,
Somebody has
and
keys to
it
an
was
845 when they keep
someone that looks suspiciously like, I don't know, TJ Walker, some other person who then goes on to do a crime. I'm saying TJ because that's the name I saw on 311.
That's my uncle.
Willing, one of the BBMC people.
Yeah, we have him in custody.
Oh, fantastic. Well,
Heck, TJ Walker. He didn't want to have me as his
I think
niece.
my favorite thing during that MCI, by the way, was Wayne Thunder going 41, the first 13 going off, followed by several more, and him going 1042.
I don't know if it was used or not because when the vehicles running back.
I mean,
I've never seen someone go 41 and go 42 again so quickly.
Alright, I would just
Actually,
leave it then.
I've done that. I think
Copy
every EMS at one
Seems
point
like
or
it has
another has
time
done
for
that, but
century, but that's
PD
about
wise,
it.
I can't remember the last time I saw someone do that.
I believe we have everyone loaded up. Is it not loaded up?
I feel like it should be. That's an issue if you don't have a reason.
Load up, clear up
right?
the chopper blades. Everyone mobilize.
I have absolutely
and,
gone
we're gonna start
41,
making our way
seen
down to
13s
SMH.
go off and
Everyone, if you
gone,
wanna push ahead,
not
SMH,
today, Satan,
if you have a
Yeah, I
chance,
don't
that'd be
mind
great.
and just gone 42.
Hey, Bobby.
I was just talking to Dan about it, and
Hey, farm. Everyone, we're
Yeah.
mobilizing. Go to
Yeah.
SMH ASAP. Everyone, if you can just secure the area, because you're gonna be the first one there.
Trying to find. Ah, yeah.
Whoever's
Anita,
at the very
I'm
back
going
of the
to hell
pack,
with Hayes.
looks like a
Sorry, in
PBSO
all
unit.
caps.
Can you just make sure there's no cop cars left there?
And
And if there is,
responded with
call
what?
local support.
Copy.
So I guess she and Hayes went to hell.
I mean, the two who went down.
We should
is
probably go
Gemma
help at
and
SMH, huh?
was there a lot of people
Because
down?
was Gemma with anybody?
All Happy said is
Alright, then we
many
should be going.
47s.
Okay. Get up. You're being our assistant until we can do something.
Hey.
I'm gonna go grab
Yeah, no
Pigeon
problem.
and bang his head on every wall.
Dot, thank you for the raid. You were around late. Welcome in. I hope you guys had
I'm not
fun.
gonna
I
do
hope you
that,
had a good
but it would be lovely
stream.
if I could.
I see you guys degen because I'm like, wait a minute.
Yesterday,
It's
I
either
walked
really,
to
really
the fire
early
house
or really, really
and
late.
Guess what? Pigeon drove past. It was beautiful.
But welcome in. I hope y'all had fun. Alright, we got here at the same time as the heli. Let's go.
Alright, Lifeline 1 is landed at SMH. We'll bring the criticals down and we'll wait until you guys have secured the others.
Evil saints in my brain. Oh, okay.
Copy that.
Is there any cop at the hospital right now?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, if you're moving them down, just, I don't know. I guess you have to be careful if you have to move them, but.
Happy is Cora the only critical?
We got negative, we have one more. Was this it?
who's your other
I
critical?
don't know. Tim knew and he left. So let me just check. Is this the one?
Was it 95s who were critical or officers
95s.
as well?
I told them that we wait to bring the others down until they had secured it. I think it was this one.
How's it going, Gemma? I know all things considered. We'll get you down there. It's gonna be okay.
We'll just hold off because I don't think they want us to go down. Oh, is she critical?
Oh, red hair, BBMC cut.
Okay.
Hospital.
Don't worry. We'll get you down there as soon as we can. Okay?
Yeah.
I think it was just criticals they wanted down, right?
Yes, we're
Yeah.
waiting until they clear it for the rest.
Where's the other critical?
You have it.
I think Tim grabbed
Okay,
them.
So I thought you said there was another.
Yeah, we were brought
Tim
down
has
already.
them.
You have a good grip. Oh.
9823 S.
Front lobby appears clear.
ER is clear.
Okay. So we're waiting.
No,
until
we're
they-
good.
We're good.
They just said it's clear. Do we have a doctor still?
Was there a doctor?
Negative.
Long time no see.
Oh no.
It's not my day.
You are having a day. You know, I figured with CompCon going on and everything that, you know, things would be a lot quieter than they've been.
Yep. Not today.
Alright, let's get you through Kate.
Yep.
Okay, Gemma, I'm gonna help you up. We're gonna get you rushed through Kate, okay?
Alright, go.
Charlotte, it's empty.
A 9?
Oh, it said the heli's empty.
Okie dokie.
I'll go take care of the heli then and just refuel. It's only 8 p.m. in Detroit. It's only 2:30 a.m. Not that bad. Oh, Charlotte's already got it. Oh, I was about to come up and do that too.
Yeah, I ran up here anyway, and then they said it was empty, so I was like, well, I'm not going up here for no reason. I'll fill the heli.
I think he's in the bed out in the hallway.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's... If we had stretcher props, I'd be so happy. I'd be so freaking happy. But we don't have a lot of those kinds of props.
Okay, I'm just checking to make sure he was sent through Kate.
Dispatch 450, 10-8.
If boo-boos are healed by Kate,
Okay. Yep, he was. Sometimes that happens. Oh, we see it.
I feel like someone's supposed to be here.
Oh, we're good.
I have no idea who this guy
What was
is.
that? Oh, yeah.
Hey.
ID says Cap Terranova.
Charlotte, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing good.
He sounds like
Yeah,
Cap
long
Terranova.
time no see. Yeah, this is
Moved you closer to
Pigeon.
Harper because it's funny.
Fair.
Charlotte, how you doing?
The only
Hey.
time I've actually seen him face to face, he was face down and BBMC held us up and stole him.
When the hell was that?
Ages ago. It turns out they may have not realized it was you whose body they were stealing, apparently.
Oh yeah, the medical discontinuity thing.
Yeah, when I gave Barry Benson medical disco.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Nakota.
It's the new medical terrorism.
Trooper Nakota. Beautiful.
Oh.
Let's see. I think the favorite time we've arrested
shot
Cap
down.
What does
is
that
when he
mean?
blew up on the roof of MRPD.
When I had my
You
3
saw
hot
the
warrants.
massive warrant?
Yeah, I had my 3 hot charges.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
that's
can't
already-
respond
that's how
to
I
it.
know
Yeah,
you guys.
You guys are already assigned process officers.
This hurts
I mean,
my
figured.
feelings.
I asked Den if
That
he
was
needs
my
any help or if
favorite one.
anyone's not already not getting help.
Yeah, what can you do, Yedami? What can you do?
Yeah,
I mean, not
sometimes,
crash.
You know, greatness just.
I wasn't
falls into
flying
your
yet,
laps.
Nakota.
I didn't say you were flying, but you did crash, no?
Nakota, I must say the trooper outfit does look good on you there, brother.
Oh, I was about to do the
Thank
same
you.
thing, Harper.
Thank you.
I was about to do the same thing.
Really? I got told.
I'm so glad you guys knew what I was trying to do. Oh, Jess is in the way.
Gemma, she can see the 311. She just can't reply to him. We're trying to get that fixed, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
I don't honestly, after seeing people that can hop on duty, I feel like they shouldn't have that power.
My hope, should anything ever happen, right? Where's Jess?
I hate that man.
Which man?
I hate you.
Pigeon, shut up.
Do we have the 95s apart from the one that's gone to ICU ready to move?
He acts so nice all the time, and he's not.
Alright, it looks like Aaron's got. Okay, let's go then. So, Hike, just activate a
do be
warrant for the
criminals.
person.
Roger.
No.
And then I'll put a
Pigeon
note
specific.
in the top of the report and I'll say that they're, you know, to be charged when they get out of IC custody, and I'll put the little note in there. Just make sure you got the charges, possessions, evidence, you know, the whole deal.
Someone is
Gotcha.
laying us here.
Thank you guys.
I mean,
210,
we
624,
can't
that
respond
Bobby,
to that,
statement
so...
is in the reports.
I can't
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
actually respond to that
Alright.
at all.
Yeah, this is... How are you feeling, Charlotte?
Fine.
Are you lying to me?
That definitely sounded like a lie.
I'm
There was so
fine.
much anger in that
Are you lying to
fine.
me? Rolls for perception?
Yeah, I'm lying. And what?
Is this a... You're physically not fine, or you're emotionally
I don't know
not
if
fine?
I got a crack in my skull.
You have a crack in your skull?
Yeah. But it doesn't hurt that much. But it does a little bit. But
Should you have been on duty as a cop today?
yeah, it's not like terrible. I just don't have to hit my head. So like if I fall over, I'm just gonna tilt my head up.
And Tim backed a...
Yeah, that's why I was mad. That's why I
SUV
didn't
into you.
laugh.
Go check in with Kate right now.
Fine. What's up? They're shouting. Why are they shouting at me?
Who's shouting?
The
Is she-
locals are shouting at me.
Oh god, I think she's losing her mind. We might want to watch her.
Yeah.
It's Illuminati shit. Once you start
Oh, I thought
seeing
they were
it, you can't
chasing me,
stop
Veronica,
seeing
but it was
it.
you.
That's about right.
Oh my god. Well, Dr. Kate.
PD from EMS.
What do we got
50
here?
en route to the last 99.
Go for PD.
Could an officer come and uncuff our ICU
Is she okay
patient?
or is she dying?
Say that again?
Could an officer come and uncuff our ICU patient and just cuff them to the bed so that they can be comfortable?
Yeah, I can come back to that.
Alright. Just as long as she's okay.
Yeah.
Dispatch 640,
No, they were.
768.
They said I was fine, just that I needed to take it easy, and I want to be a cop.
Hmm. What happened? Because this is the first I was hearing that you were in ICU.
Look.
Also, I need to talk with the doctors.
What about?
Fucking the emergency contact thing.
I think I have consulting in front of
Honestly,
me.
yeah.
It's not that fucking hard
Coming
to
down
text
to the
someone,
bottom
especially
floor
if you've
behind
called
the-
all of the emergency
The
contacts.
bank garage, the garage.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a reason why they
Boulevard Del
limited
Perro.
it to 5 emergency contacts.
Yeah.
And all you gotta do, if someone doesn't pick up, is
Pretty
copy
simple,
and
correct?
paste a text message. You go to your
Should be
call log,
green.
hit the message bubble,
Fuck me,
and
goddamn
paste it
I
and
missed it.
send.
Yeah, I mean, Bones did that for me the other day when Minerva was in the ICU at the same time as I was in the ICU, because Bones didn't know that I was in
think
the
it might have
ICU
jumped
too.
off. I missed it. I don't know where it went after that.
Like, here's the thing, right? If it's busy, cool. But like, once you get a moment, you should still follow up and send the text
Yeah,
message.
like all you have to do. This is what Bones said.
Going back
Good
to
morning. This
the
is
east
Dr.
on
Bones from
Boulevard Del Perro.
SMH informing you that Minerva Matt is currently in the ICU in stable condition. Please contact a doctor if you wish to know any information or visit. Like it's simple. It's you just change a
The east on
name.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Janine 77s.
Like, we talked about making a
could you two more?
boilerplate template for EMS to
624.
use, and just
What's
like,
the vehicle cost?
we've talked to the doctors
Green
about it before.
Sultan
Because, like,
MK2.
one of my
A-class.
friends was in ICU, and the only reason I found out is from the sheet when I'm in emergency contact.
Still pushing it eastbound Haywick Ave.
I'm trolling Minerva.
What are you
How are you
doing to my
trolling her?
girlfriend?
Right,
I
southbound.
told her.
Meteor Street.
I told her I'm going on a date with
It's a
Tyreek
motorcycle,
Knox
by the
because she won't shut up.
Why?
She won't shut up.
I got him going southbound, Elgin. Right.
God,
Westbound,
Happy
San
is having
Andreas.
quite the start to
Pigeon.
his shift.
I said I'm off with Pigeon.
634, got your comms, westbound San Past suburbs. Red Gorge. Taking westbound San Andreas, storm right northbound Ginger. And by crossing Ginger, going to Del Perro. Crossing Del Perro, left westbound off road.
I wish
towards
there was a
Palomino
screaming
Ave.
emote.
On La Porta exit
Like,
Goes to
right.
Karen now.
50.
Gut wrenching, like
U-turn
you are
westbound.
screaming your heart
Porta
out kind of
exit.
Stop
emote.
Right,
bullying
northbound
my
Palomino.
girlfriend.
Who else? Who else would be very bad to date?
In northbound Palomino, merging Portola Drive.
Oh. She killed me.
Slow in.
I mean, that's what you're
Right,
asking for right
eastbound
now,
before Del
right?
Perro.
Who else? Wait.
Merging eastbound Hayward. Approaching Rockford Plaza.
She's
Passing
gonna kill
Rockford
me.
Plaza, eastbound Hayward.
He is, yes. Why are you doing this, sir?
She's gonna block me. No, 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 no,
Crossing
no.
Alta. Crossing Powell. Slow in, left, northbound, Meteor. Cross.
I just said no, 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 no. I'll just date Mary Mushkin Van.
Slow in, left, westbound Family Boulevard. 22, northbound, Meteor. Right, eastbound Clinton. Right, southbound Elgin.
Did an
Vehicle
officer
50, still
uncuff the
mobile,
person
southbound
upstairs?
Elgin.
I think someone was coming to do it.
Elgin, right, westbound Spanish. Vehicle 50. Continuing westbound Spanish, vehicle 50 again. To meet you, westbound Spanish.
I can afford stuff on to.
Careful of a gray soul interference.
Just behind me right now, westbound Spanish, left, southbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Westbound
Jess.
Hayway, past Rockford Plaza. Right, northbound
How
St. Vitus.
am I supposed? Anita knows how I
Opposing
feel.
lanes, northbound
Anita
St. Vitus.
relates to me so bad.
Turn left, westbound Spanish.
Anita understands everything.
Continuing westbound Spanish. Roll.
Are you saying I don't know
Upon the slow and
anything?
left, southbound Rockford Drive.
I told you guys I wanted to talk, but you guys were busy.
Crossing Boulevard del Perro.
I think I
left,
settled on
You
my
chose
winter
the
color.
wrong time to tell us to talk.
Maintain eastbound, merging Haywick Ave, eastbound.
Nobody was listening.
Rockford Plaza. Continuing eastbound Haywick.
Was White Base? No.
One right, southbound Powell. Let 22, maintaining southbound Powell. Westbound of 22.
Oh, I'm sorry, Veronica.
This is gonna be my winter color, I think.
Oh, I like it. I like that. It's very wintry.
Cause I was gonna do like the blue that I was rocking like last week.
Maintaining southbound, now
But too many people called me Kiki.
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
by that I
Left,
mean
eastbound,
one
that's
person
Beach
called me
Boulevard.
Kiki
That's
and cited
enough.
my hair
Yeah,
color.
that's
Left, northbound,
If
that's
anyone
Beachy
calls
Alley,
me
towards
Kiki
San
and cites my hair color, I'm gonna fucking punch them in the fucking.
Kiki's never had that shade
Right,
of blue
East San
street.
Yeah, but
so
Kiki
it's-
never had the
Left,
last
northbound
hair
Elgin.
color. I don't get it.
No.
People are colorblind.
It was
Going back
blue.
to around the same area, or
They must be.
possibly looking
No,
for a
I
pickup
And
think
then
it was
someone
chill.
said it was the
Drop the authorized
hairstyle.
on his
But that's
vehicle,
not
Yeah.
fair.
recklessly
That's
oncoming
what,
over
like
medians on sidewalks.
I get called Anita, but
Copy
my
that.
hair isn't even
Maintaining
Anita's
northbound
color.
Elgin.
For one, and for two,
Spanish.
I have a complete different style and different uniform and
It's-
everything.
What bothered
Right,
me, right,
eastbound
is they
Bridge
said, oh, must have been the hairstyle. I'm like, I've been rocking these buns since before Kiki grew her hair out to have the
Bridge
buns
Street.
Yeah,
again.
like literally, you've had it for longer.
Mariano.
I've been wearing
It
those buns
bothers-
longer than
Stand
Kiki
by, Western
has.
Drive.
Listen,
Take
I'm
pity.
still
It bothers me.
People call me Hayes, and I
over
don't
that
understand
shit,
why
right,
because
I don't-
me and Hayes have
I don't
nothing
get that
alike.
one. You don't even have the same
Hayes is
hairstyle.
evil.
Sultan was one, right?
Okay, Harvey.
She is. At
Yeah,
least Harvey
copy.
understands.
Okay, Harvey.
Yeah, actually,
Went
Harvey.
to southbound El Rancho.
What? She said she's gonna kill me.
Okay,
She
Harvey.
said she's gonna kill me.
Southbound El Rancho.
Okay,
Wait,
Harvey.
did she say that to him too?
Slow in, right,
Harvey
westbound
is
Capitol.
convinced that Hayes is
Slow
gonna
in.
kill him.
Same.
Right,
No, but she
northbound
actually
alleyway
told me she
towards
was. She
Elysian
said
Fields
I was
Freeway,
the only
westbound.
one on her list.
We've got two vehicles trying to stop us northbound from an alleyway towards the Legion Fields Freeway, VCB.
Northbound Legion Fields Freeway.
But yeah, no, they said first they said it was the color, and then they said it was the style.
Freeway
And I'm like,
westbound.
Okay.
one,
Be
Kiki's
advised,
hair
we got
was
two
never that color.
Spectres, an Ellie,
It was
and
always like a
Sultan
bright green.
interference.
I need backup
And now
on
she's
this,
blonde. She has
boost
not had
now.
green hair
I'm gonna
since
need probably another
February.
2 units. Going westbound Del Perro, taking the exit to go Los
Second,
Santos Freeway.
I've had the buns longer,
north.
motherfucker.
Westbound,
Literally, as soon as they were
Haywick.
in the catalog, I was like, bet I'm gonna wear these all the time.
Westbound on Haywick.
So,
I
miss
do
me with
need,
that shit.
2 more units on this.
Anyways, I didn't.
Yeah,
Anyway.
It stuck to my shirt.
Going southbound on Power Street.
Not like hanging out at the hospital longer than needed.
Understandable. Fuck the hospital.
Maintaining southbound slow in. Right, westbound upper San Andreas, opposing lanes, vehicle pitted.
Minerva sucks.
Continuing westbound San Andreas, upper.
Oh my
she
god,
doesn't.
toxic.
She's really
She
great.
does. No, but she just she's trying to make me. I
Maintaining
guess not
westbound
Mr. Still Your Girl. It's Mrs. Still Your Girl.
Right, northbound Ginger.
She told me to send a gif of somebody riding a unicorn and to steal somebody's
Over Del
girl.
Perro.
I mean, that's
Crossing
literally
right
how me
eastbound,
and her
opposing
got
lanes, Del
together.
Perro
It was
Freeway.
her stealing Castle's girl.
I'm gonna pass you on your left, Crown Vic. Get ready for this U-turn.
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't know that?
Alright.
No.
Look, we were reminiscing the other day,
Now
and
keep going,
I
keep
learned
going, hold it,
all the
hold it.
tea.
He's going back west. Now he's going southbound.
Yeah, no, we kind of
First
actually
West.
stole each other from
On
each
the
other's
exit
girls.
ramp.
To be
Coming
fair,
through the first now. Proper lanes of
you know,
traffic.
Castle isn't a girl, but
Passing the construction
yeah.
site on Adams
Wait,
Avenue
who was
Delay.
Minerva with?
Minerva
southbound on
was in a
Puerta.
on-again, off-again thing
Still pushing southbound on
situationship.
Puerta,
I don't know how to describe it. With a dispatcher
Southbound,
who just kept stringing her along a lot.
Left. We can box them right here.
Damn.
That's a good box.
Their relationship was horrible to watch happen. But cute at the same
We got
time.
one of the specters. Two of the specters.
I mean,
we're all
Jess
gonna
and
get
Minerva.
rammed. Yep.
Gray alley.
I don't know about this, but if we don't get backup, there's like 5 of them.
You need
That
backup.
all spreads around the house.
I just want you to
Tommy's
know.
all right now.
Jess, Minerva is using her phone on
Directed
duty
into the wall.
while in an active.
They keep on going this.
I'm gonna
they're
put a
out. He's
complaint
found
into
innocent.
her boss.
Shout out. So you
Viv.
need found innocence.
Also,
need,
I'm gonna
backup
make
guys.
a
If you are free
suggestion
and
to
you're not doing
Viv,
anything,
and
you have
I'm
a
gonna ask
Spectre,
maybe a few other people's
red
opinions
Spectre,
on it too.
a gray
But
Ellie,
I think
and a
I
gray
wanna help
Sultan that all
change
need to be
something
fitted onto the
within
chase.
like cadets things.
Dispatch, can we
What do you
311
wanna
for
change?
immediate 77s?
I
Continue
want to make
northbound
it
Alta
so
Street.
cadets can have a 5.7 in their glove box, in
Over
their
Del Perro.
lockbox. So if we attend an OIS, we actually don't have to die,
To break off, right? Eastbound occupation.
and we can
So it's
defend the
damage
officers on scene.
It's a boost.
Because
Continuing
the
eastbound
last
occupation.
OIS I was on,
Right,
my bullets
southbound
couldn't
Elgin.
reach anybody.
Over Del Perro.
And Bloom got shot down, and Anita got
Hostiles,
shot down.
slow in,
Because,
right, westbound,
and
take it.
I would love to say I had a bad aim, but my aim was fine.
Westbound
It's
and
just
Del Perro
at a
Freeway.
range with a Glock. It's weak, and it has
Continuing to go
mad
westbound Del Perro
recoil.
Freeway.
And I think
Starting the exit
a
ramp from
good
Puerta,
sort of
southbound
in
La Puerta.
between would be having it in your lockbox and only being
southbound
able to
La
pull it out while an OIS is happening.
The only argument
pushing
you might
southbound
be able to
First,
make
take
is
the
if
exits,
it's
go to
a
Olympic,
class 2 authorized.
Eastbound.
Because that's the only. 5.7s are restricted for a reason, and just a regular OIS are probably not going to agree with that.
No, but like the colorful garage situation, where it's
yeah,
like me
I
left
know,
standing.
but it's one of those situations where
Looks like his vehicle
they're
is
restricted for a
not out.
reason, and
But,
it's not
it's
like
smoking
we're
very
just
bad
holding
southbound
this
La
back
Puerta.
just to fuck with the
Secondary
cadets kind
westbound
of
for
thing.
lanes. Trying to juke.
Grace Ultima High Tertiary.
What? I don't get it. So like when I'm getting like
Steph,
one
can you
tap
play
with a
the 10
devo
door?
and a
Continue
call,
stop on day 15 hard. Clearance to travel.
and I
They
can't even
over
fight
the
back.
Side.
Like, cause in
Oh,
that
look at me,
situation,
look
I
at
was
that,
getting
look at
beamed.
that.
Every time I moved, I got hit by a deagle.
Yeah, I get it.
Running
It's
southbound
just
off-road.
And I couldn't even do anything in return. I was literally pinned in like a...
yeah.
We
I mean that situation
we
was
had
just
all
bad
the
overall. There was
vehicles
nothing
on top of the freeway as well.
really that could be done in that situation. Even if you had class 2s, it wouldn't have worked in that situation.
Westbound towards Greenwich.
No, I think there were 2 suspects that I could have shot, but
I'm being bitter about
it would have been
Sultan.
like a P hitting them.
Hey, tell that Sultan if he keeps continuing.
Like,
That's
it would have
southbound
genuinely
Greenwich.
just felt like a P hitting them.
Connor, we had like 5 people rhyming.
I've been shot in the back by a legal firearm, which feels like a Glock, and I can tank maybe 12 shots from a legal firearm before it takes me down.
All right, what do you want to do? You want to call this Minerva? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think
It is very similar to a
So
Glock.
let me put it this way.
I'm with you on that.
The reason that you have the Glock instead of the
Everybody break
5.7
off that guy and go
is
to the
much
car.
in the similar reason as to why you drive the CBI rather than the Taurus.
Let's go back
It's
to the car. Let it
a case of
Someone's fixing it.
because you're still learning, we're not expecting you to be a good shot, which means if you have a 5.7 and you're not a good shot, you could do something like I accidentally did once and shoot your fellow officers and fucking
get 'em out of
one-tap
the
your
area.
fellow officer by accident. So we're giving you the lesser firearm, knowing that you're less likely to have experience in a shootout, knowing that you're more likely to potentially harm somebody else that you don't want to.
What if you're like me and you win every shootout you're involved in?
Tackle, go for cuffs.
It's a similar concept. You can't give special treatment kind of thing.
No, I get that, but at the same time, like when it's like one of these crazy OISs, I feel like cadets should actually be allowed 5.7 in their compounds. Because
I think it's good for class 2 authorized situations, but
yeah, that's what I mean. That's genuinely what I mean. But like a situation where like a cadet knows that they're allowed to pull that out. It's not like a scared like I just feel like we should have the option to have that. Because can you imagine like a class 2 authorized situation
rammed your
where a
car,
cadet
like,
literally is
south,
standing there
I
with a
believe.
Glock?
Yeah, no,
stay up there,
I
I'll
don't
stay
think a
with
Glock is good
stuff.
for a class 2 authorized situation kind of thing, but
So
yeah.
in that situation, like another reason that I feel like a 5.7 would have benefited me is
the
because
guy didn't get out of
I
this weapon was
had
the
Mandem on
green
top
one,
of
trust
me, and
This is
they
a
were
safe road.
they
We
trapped
got,
me
two
very
doubled up-
badly
we got a
in a
doubled up
very
unit,
bad
we
angle.
transferred to
Like they were on
Solon,
top of me and I could hear them
Right
talking
now.
and they kept driving the
still
car
movable.
past me.
Yeah, I
Been
agree.
So all I
around,
could do in that
but,
situation was shoot them. I could have probably not done that, but
It's been
at
a
the
good
same
day,
time,
it's been a
like
good
I didn't know if
stream
it was
so far,
suicidal
and-
man them, other than the
Can
guys
I just
above
say,
me.
having a second
And they started
monitor
shooting
is a game
balloons.
changer for me.
And if I used my Glock to go up there and shoot them, then I couldn't have helped Bloom. But if I had a 5.7, I could have actually helped Bloom, and Bloom would have been fine.
What the fuck?
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Okay.
He pulled in, ramped up onto the coffin, and ran into the back room.
Just repair this up one.
I got the LEUs back as well.
Okay, I'm taking a 95 to the Solon.
I don't know if he's okay.
I don't think he's okay.
They ran my car.
Are you okay?
Did they make any food?
I got
Ah.
Delta movable,
Oh,
still
are you
smoking.
starving? Is that why you're acting
No,
like
I'm
a crazy
patient.
person?
You know you aren't yourself when
Oh,
you're hungry.
it's just Bobby Charles.
Sick
Alright,
of
this
Bobby
should hold you
Charles.
over.
I'm so sick of Bobby Charles. Thank you.
He shouldn't.
I am sick and tired of him being...
Bobby Charles.
I mean, he's part of how Harvey got shot the first time today.
He shouldn't refuse to give medical to inmates either. I'm not gonna lie, this is what happens if you do
I
that.
mean, yeah, if that's why he's down, he deserves it. You can't deny people medical. I'm sorry. You can send them through Kate if they're making you uncomfortable, but you can't be like, no, I'm not even gonna do that.
Yeah, we moved to the LS custom.
And that's what it sounded like he was doing, I'm not gonna lie.
And that's what he was doing. That's kind of fucked.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm dumb.
Yeah, it's down. It's all good.
He should be banned from being on duty alone.
Yeah, I see that.
I literally made a complaint against him because he put the prison on lockdown the other day, and then we radioed over to see what was going on because we had gotten no information about the lockdown, and we got no response. So we all went to the prison because we were like, DUC put the prison on lockdown, and there was no response. Maybe they're being held hostage or something. Go up there. He didn't need any PD help, and he was just like, oh, I just, my radio's totally broken.
Bobby Charles.
True.
Oh God.
Heck, Bobby Charles, he's the worst.
I have literally been titled PD Pocket Medic for situations.
Whose fault's
Yeah.
that?
I
This
now
was
am the
documented?
person that has to go. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
like,
marketing for
I'm like, guys, what you want me to do? Expecting they're gonna be like, document evidence, do this, and they're like, go help the cops. And I'm like,
good in the front.
God damn it. Fine.
You can never escape.
Nah, I like it
Zero
though, because
report.
I've been teaching some of the cadets how to do basic medicine.
Yeah, I like it too, because when you're on a scene, I'm like, okay, I'm actually gonna get told who the criticals are, and they're gonna have basic first
Honestly,
aid done.
what really helped on the OIS at Humane was the non-criticals were able to be treated by officers. And by officers, I'm pretty sure it was it Minerva?
Minerva.
I think it was Minerva. Minerva was treating the non-criticals, which helped us a great deal because we had what, like 5 criticals on that scene.
Yeah, I'm really pushing. Like, I've had conversations with people about it, but
And 95
for
we're ready
like
to
this,
be,
you know, what you and Minerva were
loaded up
speaking
and
about, like
sent to MOPD.
getting like the training, like we did a session, but, like
Yeah.
making sure like that's properly implemented.
I'll be honest, it's
'Cause,
not
like-
in our SOPs to train the cadets on it, but my cadets, if I'm with them and we've got a down suspect, I'm teaching them how to fucking do medical.
Oh, I've been teaching them like non-stop. Like, Happy will have heard me like ordering someone how to do it on the.
Like, it's one thing, like, if we have, like, a ton of medics on duty where we can be, like, all hands on deck for a massive OIS, that's one thing. But you literally had just me and Charlotte, so Minerva helping us by even just packing wounds on the criticals and tending to the non-criticals let us spend more time on the criticals, getting them situated.
All I'm saying though is that the person relaying how many criticals should be the person that's doing the medical, not like Cricket and Den in that situation. Because Den was like, there's 2 criticals. But I think there was like
And then
4
we
or
get there,
5.
there was, yeah, there was like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
they
you
like
had
rammed it
Harvey, Jess, Harper, one of the
Might as well just go
95s,
that way.
and then was Han critical? I think he was.
I don't know what he was, if I'm being honest.
Han was Han. Also, just so you all know, I made a new interview question. You arrive on scene with Deputy Han, or you're bringing Deputy Han Belsing to the hospital.
Break
You get
907,
there.
I need a 78.
Do you put him in a bed or do you put him on the floor?
We're trying to get shit done.
And then I'm not going to explain to them what the correct answer is. I'm just going to leave them to wonder.
I feel like everyone's just gonna say you put them on the bed because they don't know Han.
Yep.
So,
and then I'm going to leave them to wonder why we asked that question.
You could maybe word it like, would you see one of your fellow EMS throw him on the floor? What do you do in this situation?
Yeah, what do you do?
Ooh.
I like that.
That's a good wording. Yeah, I'm gonna change the
Because
phrase.
then that makes them
I'm gonna
think,
change the
like,
phrasing.
I'm gonna go report them for throwing this person on the floor. Because that's what all the kiss asses are gonna say, right?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna be like, no, I want some spice. What are you gonna do in that situation?
I'm actually gonna put it in the situational questions. I'm not even gonna make it an additional question.
What's the bad sets? Fucking TJ Walker. Oh, Bobby Charles had his fucking firearm in the prison. 100%.
Oh yeah, he absolutely did. I don't think he ever actually goes into the gen pop without his gun.
That's crazy. If that was me, I'd have been fired like sooner.
Yeah, I actually had a conversation with two dudes I actually trust yesterday about why the fuck both him and Carmine are even rehired, and they both told me that they
Carmine's
both
rehired.
Yes, Carmine's rehired too. And they both told me that they both told Bowman that they did not want them rehired. And Bowman's like, it's whatever. Carmine still hasn't even been expunged, by the way. He's still got felonies on his record.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't get rehired. I don't think they'd ever let me get rehired. Is that not just crazy?
Well, yeah, you were
No,
so
I can see it.
corrupt.
I was so corrupt.
So
Well,
corrupt. I can't believe
I
you're
mean,
so
that
corrupt.
was. I feel like now the reason is because you'd call them out on their shit.
Yeah, no, 100%. Apparently, like, they still talk about it to this day.
Okay,
so.
I officially think it's TJ with the gun because
Oh,
he
yeah,
just
it's-
spotted out too, and he yeah.
100%. No,
And
what
he's
my
back in for
faults were-
He's back in for 3 years too, so he
So
gets
what my
in the prison.
fault was maybe Bobby had his gun and they took it off him.
Who wants to go help Lily?
I'll go help Lily.
Lily who? Oh, Night Sky. Bitch!
Get out of here, dog.
Gonna
Don't
text.
trust you.
Alright, the wording on the question. You arrive at the hospital to see a fellow medic place Deputy Hanfeld sitting on the floor instead of a bed. What do you do?
Perfect.
Leave him there.
I'm curious as to how many people are gonna say, put him in a bed and report them to,
I expect a lot of people.
Command.
I expect a lot of people.
They're probably. I bet a lot of people would actually give the like.
So
ask
what you
the
do
medic
is,
why they
since it's a
did that.
scenario question, you tell them that once you put him in the bed, he suddenly becomes critical.
Yeah, yeah,
That's,
push it
that
a little
is-
bit.
that actually happens.
Yeah,
It
that'll
always
be the-
happens.
That'll be the follow-up if they, depending on what they do. If they say, pick him up and put him in a bed, I'm gonna say, well, now he's crashing, what do you do?
I wonder if I'm at my 10 hours yet. I gotta be close, right?
Feel like it. You've been.
I feel like I
I feel like I've seen you around a lot this month.
I feel like I should be pretty close.
You're already at an hour today.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I have to remind D'Angelo that we're not firing people based off the September hours.
Yeah.
Because it sounded like he was going to use the September hours to make the list, and I'm like, ayo, buddy, no.
Yeah, like we can.
And there's also the caveat of, if you're full-time and don't meet the 10 hours, but you do a minimum of 5, I'm just bumping you down to part-time. I'm not firing you for meeting part-time hours.
Yeah, we can still like change the number in the calculator back to 0 and see who's like not shown up at all and do it the old way, you know.
I want to know who the hell and when I got put to full time.
I asked you if you wanted to be part-time.
It's fine
because you're
now.
marked as
It's
full-time,
fine. I'm
and you're
just
like,
wondering
no,
who
just
put-
leave me at full-time. I
Listen,
asked you
it's
about it.
fine now. It's fine now. I just want to know who moved me. Alright, I'm tired. I've done it.
You did it. You did your hour.
Did my hour. Maybe I'll show up tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh.
My trash on the ground.
Also, the updated wording. You arrive at the hospital to see a fellow medic place Deputy Han Velsing on the floor instead of a bed.
See you guys later.
What do you do? I then have, note, if they indicate that they would put him into the bed, follow up with, his vitals are now crashing. What do you do?
You could say,
That's a fun one, to be fair.
You see them put him on the floor instead of the available bed. Just to clear that up, that there is one available. Otherwise, you'll get a bunch of people. I mean, I guess if they ask, is there a bed available, then that's perfectly fine to see that they're thinking about that. God, that's good. That's good.
I'll put the available bed. Also, I'm gonna copy and paste this in the FGO chat so everyone knows that I've added a new question.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people won't get it, but I think it's a good one.
Yeah, especially I guess people that are not in Han's time zone.
I don't think LSPD will let me keep this look anymore.
What do you mean?
The bucket hat. It's a Friday thing. It's today.
What's wrong with bucket hat?
I have to wear my LSPD cap. But everybody said I was so cool today.
You do look cool.
Yeah, the suspects, they keep calling me cool.
Ayub's immediately responded with yes in all caps. I had Cole for a little bit earlier. I asked Ariel just to, if she happens to take him with a trainee or sees him with a trainee, just let me know her observations.
Okay.
I have a lot of thoughts, and it's,
I have opinions.
Yeah, same.
My motto is everyone gets a chance to prove themselves, but it's not going to be a guarantee of anything.
Yeah, there's things about him that I don't want to sit here and like just judge him for, but I think it's from knowing him and knowing that he couldn't take like simple orders from like myself in flight situations and putting the blame on me when things went wrong. I think he struggles with accountability massively, and yeah. If he can work on that kind of stuff, he'll be alright. But I think he's still a baby in EMS and he needs to work on a lot.
Yeah, I'm giving him the trial because it's what's fair. Everyone gets a shot at it. See how they do. But just because everyone's made it through the trials in the past doesn't mean you'll make it through the trial.
You know who we should give? Well, Misa's not an FTO.
The thing is, right? We have asked her, Misa, do you want to be an FTO? And she goes, if you need me to be.
Dang it,
and I'm like, Misa, that's not an answer.
Yes.
I'm about to just give her fucking FTO tags and not even ask her. Because, like, every time I ask her, she's like, if you need me to be, and I'm like, it's not if we need you to be, it's do you want to be?
But also, honestly, we kind of do need her to be, because
I'm on LOE.
This guy right here is doing all of the heavy lifting for NA FTOing.
He is. And his bank account shows that.
I mean, I can stop if.
No, we were just talking about like other people potentially FTOing, and it's like it would be nice to get some more
What I
people that are
need-
like active in it. Because like I'll take people sometimes.
Hi, Harvey.
Hi. Is it still
Not
fucking
super
78
often.
o'clock?
There's a 78 at the prison.
No, you're kidding. No.
I know. Crazy, wild, and I think. Hold on.
No, there's a 78 at the prison? That's crazy. Is it BBMC?
Wouldn't you know it? I'm pretty sure there is something. Yep. TJ Walker tweeting out, this sounds so nostalgic and. It's crazy. It's wild.
How the hell is there 78 at the prison? There was no DOC.
Bobby Charles.
Good night.
Good night. Harvey called me, goes, is it still 78 o'clock? And I'm like, there's currently 78s at the prison. He goes, how's there 78s at the prison? I'm like, Bobby Charles. He just goes, good night, hangs up.
Nice.
We're talking about May, right?
Yeah.
What time? I swear it's scheduled something with her for tomorrow.
Okay, Charlotte, to give you perspective, Tackleberry's final eval lasted 16 hours.
Like
I'm sorry, what?
Like, so like 2 p.m.
Welcome to PD final evals, where you have to try and
think
see.
so.
You have to see every single thing that we need to sign people off on, for the final eval. But sometimes you can't fucking get it in one shift
I guess I can reach back out there and double
because
check.
of just
'cause,
how
like,
PD
I
nature is.
swear.
Did
I think
you
I could
schedule
do it today.
something with her tomorrow?
She said she was busy and that
Meanwhile,
she would
our
be
final
available,
evals,
like, around
if I
5
have
p.m.
to, I'll start simulating things so that they can
So I'm
show me what they know.
I hate people simulating PD things with a passion.
saying like, by all means, go with
Is that why you're goofing
like,
off so
I've
much during
been
these
doing a lot of
classes?
shifts and
No.
I don't want to be the
That's
one that
because
takes
people abuse me.
Yeah, I'll reach out to her and double check. I was gonna follow up with her anyway because
You're
we
doing
scheduled
weird
this
shit.
on Monday,
That's 'cause
so she
people
might have just
abuse me
forgotten.
in my classes, so I just
So I'll follow up.
Okay.
react to
like
how
I said,
people treat me.
If you guys go out, then it's fine. Like, by all means, I've done plenty. I'm okay with chilling. Plus, I need to reach out to Kurt and see if I can get a ride along with him.
How often are you asking for ride-alongs, Will?
I wake up and I say, like, when I wake up and I go on duty, like, before I go on duty, and like usually like a few hours after, because I know if I do like more than a few in a good span, that's a good way of getting like.
41 in the
I don't want to say blacklisted, but like basically, like they say, yeah, no, he's asking way too much, and I know there's
Okay.
certain days in which. it's
So I'm gonna just say once a day is probably the most you should do. I don't know about you, Jess, but
It's not even a matter of that. 9 times out of 10, like I've seen you through warning about ride-alongs. Most of the time you're asking about ride-alongs, so it's going to be cadets in queue. We have a lot of cadets right now. We have people that are going to be higher priority. Civilian ride-alongs are always the lowest priority. If there are cadets in queue, we can't take civilian ride-alongs. It's actually in our SOPs that we can't.
Okay. I mean, I understand that. I just wish like there's no way for me to tell that there's cadets in queue.
I mean, that's why you
usually
just gotta
tell-
try.
Yeah, that's why, like, I would say try once at the start of shift, and if I notice, like, because I'm usually around for, like, PD meeting, like, if I notice that you've said that, I'll give you a heads up, Jess. I mean, you can do it
Like,
too if you see it.
to give you an idea, right now, we have 3 cadets in queue, 2 cadets being taken out.
Okay.
And there's only 10 units total underneath.
Yeah, this week especially is gonna be rough because all the cops are at CopCon.
Yeah, and I realized that. I understood that going into this week, knowing that like my chances were like slim, and with more cadets coming into play, even slimmer. And I get that and I understand that, but I'm still like at least trying to make it known like, hey, like if there is a golden opportunity in which there is no cadets and there is cops and someone wants to take me on a ride along, and then like at least I'm letting people know like, hey, like
I'll give you a tip, right? Because I don't think at any point this week or ever for like the next few months there'll ever be a space for just a normal civilian ride along unless it's with a trooper.
Okay.
For this week, at least, just talk to people you know, like cops you know, and ask them. Because
Yeah.
they're more likely to give you advice. Like, hey, I know this person's free and we don't have any cadets in queue. Like, communicate with the officers, because realistically, they're not going to want to take you on a ride along unless they know you or unless you're a recruit.
Okay, because like there's only a handful of PD that I know at the moment. Like I know Helmsworth, I know Bundy, a few of the troopers, like Cricket for the most part, but like outside of like being on calls, like I don't, and I should be getting better at this, like actually like talking with them. And
yeah, this is what I'm saying to work on, is that you need to work on that before you start like asking for ride-alongs, I think, because that's going to be one of the massive things. Like when I was a recruit, I would go on ride-alongs with like anybody, but that's because I could. Before that, I never went on any. I didn't do ride-alongs because I didn't want to like pester people, and I felt like you know, I did the wrong thing. I should have been doing it more.
Okay.
But then, like, people were asking me to come on the ride-alongs. You make it so that's the situation.
My last ride-along happened because Bison found me wandering the streets and went, "You look bored."
Nice.
You'll quickly realize, and I'm Charlie can attest to this too. I know EMS, there's almost never like trainees in the queue waiting. PD, it's the exact opposite. There is always 24/7, like literally 24/7 list. For some miraculous reason, every single cadet is being taken out. There are cadets in queue.
I sit in the queue for
unless
hours.
it's the last hour of storm when no one's going to take a
They
cadet in the last hour.
They will stay in the queue. They will.
They'll stay in the queue, but it's like a. That's when most of my ride-alongs have happened, is the last hour of storm. And it's either really chill or really chaotic. There is no in-between. Because that's when JB used to take me out on ride-alongs, so it's the last hour of storm.
I feel like, well, this will be like probably a wake-up call, and it'll probably feel a little bad. But if you're applying for PD, you've got to understand that all you're going to be doing is waiting. Even when you get into PD, all you're going to be doing is just waiting. If I
the cadet phase is painful in terms of learning your patience.
Well, I wait like at least 4 hours before I get a session every day.
I used to go a week plus with queuing every single day exactly when I could start to queue, because we have to queue based off our shifts because there's just so many cadets. I would sometimes go a week plus without getting enough TO.
Yeah, and then sometimes, like, because, you know, I talked to Harvey, there's times where he has to arrange with the cadet who's first in queue for SDSO to skip them because they've gotten so many sessions.
Yep.
And the person behind them hasn't gotten any.
I've had to do that. I have had to do that too. And
Yeah,
we only had 2 cadets in LSPD at the time, so
I
that
think
tells you
about-
something.
I wouldn't join PD, but if I did, most days I wouldn't be able to join that queue until 2 hours after NA shift starts.
No, but that would be the same as Jess. So you go through
Yeah.
what Jess did.
Yeah,
Or it would always be
That's
like,
same as
in the
that's
back.
same as me. So
We
my
actually have one cadet now that we're probably going to bring in that is going to end up being like that happy, where he's not going to be able to until later on in shift 2. So I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to go, because I know I'm an early shift 2 person, and I can only sometimes find the strength in me to stay up until later shift 2. So I don't know what's gonna happen with them.
How is the burnout right now for PD FTOs? Because I know EMS, we have a lot of FTOs who are burnt out.
It's hard to describe because our FTO program is, you have to do a lot to be able to get into it in the first place. I know for me, I don't get burnt out because I fucking love it. But I also know others that will absolutely start feeling burnt out. Like, there was a time frame where it was just me and Ruby doing our shift 2 FTOing for like 2 months straight. So that can be kind of tiring. And I'll be real, like, there was also a point where this week I was questioning if I was even just being too harsh on one of our cadets because I felt like I was constantly seeing issues when I took this cadet out, but everyone else just kept telling me this cadet was great. So it's a mixture of differing styles too, which can impact things as well.
I, as a cadet, told you my opinion, but I think that a lot of the time it depends on like who the cadet is and what they do when it comes to like the burnout stuff, because people aren't burnt out when it comes to like taking me out on a session, but some cadets I know that they are, but that's because like that cadet will like grind or like always be first in queue, so they'll always have to take that one cadet kind of thing.
For me, it's more tiring to take a green cadet. And we define green cadets as people that just have no PD experience whatsoever. They have to learn a lot of stuff because there is so much material that you have to learn in PD. And you have to teach them that those sessions can feel, even if they're 4 hours, they can feel like 10 hours just because of how much information you're having to regurgitate to the cadet.
Yeah, because they probably don't know like even the basic 10 codes and all that out of the gate.
Don't know the basic 10
I know Harvey talks to me a bit about it.
You know, there's one, because I was gonna say to Jess's point that I think, well, all I can say is like with LSPD, like our LSPD FTOs have like the passion for FTOing, so they don't really get burnt out. But the ones that do, honestly, I just think it's like with EMS, like when we do like fun sessions, it usually brings them back a little bit. And I've been scheduling shifts with an FTO that was burnt out, and they seem to really want to do the shifts again. So hopefully that's
good. I was saying to Nicole earlier because he was like, "Oh, can I ride with you? You know, just in case you take a trainee." I said, "Cole, to be quite honest, I'm probably not going to take a trainee today, unless it's a very specific, you know, if it's Semolina or Sophia, because of where my headspace is right now." I'm hoping to get back into FTOing soon. It's just, I am not in the headspace for it. But one of the things I wanted to do a while back was, at the very least, get with PD, PNT, and just talk burnout and that kind of stuff, and even like some stuff where we could come together to do training stuff on, like the serial killer stuff and just overall.
I will say
PD scenes with EMS involvement and that kind of shit.
Yeah, I will say I think it'll be difficult to really judge in comparison because a lot of the things that happen with EMS is a very it's a lot of the same stuff every day kind of thing, where PD, you get on shift and everything will be different. You may go in there with a plan and then end up not doing anything kind of thing.
Go on shift. See Den Shiesty on shift. Go off duty.
Oh god.
I like Den. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's nice, but he just needs to stop.
I'm still, by the way, Charlotte, advocating that we add a middle column on our paperwork of approaching proficient.
No, I agree. I fully agree.
And like, I've brought it up to Kiki before, but I'm pretty sure she's been the one, if I remember correctly, she is the one that went, I don't know.
I think she said do it, but I think she said that she wasn't 100% on it, didn't think it was needed.
I don't remember if she said do it. I think it's needed. I think people, EMS, send it.
I have a 52 request. I need you to grab Juno and then just leave the area, please. He's gonna be critical.
A firm, what's the 20?
We're gonna be at the prison.
Alright, who wants to take that one?
We've still got an
It's
active
Juno,
situation.
critical prison.
Very low on numbers, so that's why I just need you
You're
to
gonna
grab
grab and
her,
go.
get a medical. She might need a good price for you.
If you guys want to take it, you guys can take it, but I'll take it if you guys want to take it.
Yeah.
I don't want.
Well, I
don't
would.
want the last call.
I'm gonna meet you
Just
at the front gate
somebody
as well.
make up your mind.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Just go.
Grab
Somebody-
lifeline and go. It's gonna be grab and go. We'll just go with Happy.
I'm sorry, but in them situations, somebody
no,
just needs to fucking run.
That's why I was like leaning towards like Happy since he's a better pilot than me. I'm like, someone take it, please.
If
Because it's quite literally a grab and go.
If they're struggling in prison,
Butterfly
right,
176.
and they have no numbers, if I said, hey, I'm a cadet, I can come up if you need me, do you think they'd do it? I don't think they would. I wish I could help.
Soon, TM.
I get to shoot pigeon.
I'm also like just saying this as a time because I was the only unit on duty for a while. And most of Cole's time on duty, he was 10-7 trying to figure something out.
I noticed that. That's why I was like, the moment I clocked off, I just made sure I came here.
Because, like, don't get me wrong, I can handle it, but, like...
Hey, EMS, did
Man,
you say you put in a helicopter?
Paper, I'm gonna land in the parking lot.
Do you think you could land in a skate park? Is that enough room for you guys?
I don't know. Do you want me to land inside the prison?
Yeah. Because we don't
Aaron is having
outside, so I
Happy
don't want to be too exposed to you guys.
land inside the prison. Okay. This is
okay,
gonna
I'll
be
try to do that.
interesting. This is gonna be
I don't think
interesting.
there's room for him to land where she wants.
Skate park.
Yeah.
He might be able to hover and have her push or put her in.
Yeah.
Could
He
do it
might be able to
right in
hover.
front of cell box 6.
Because I guess the problem is they don't know if there's anyone outside the prison.
I think they don't want to move Juno too far because it sounds like she's at the other side.
Juno is... they have her, over... I keep looking for the STSO blip.
I assume she's
Looks
in
like they have her
AdSec.
in... They have
Yeah.
her,
Flight 176 SMH.
How the fuck did he do that so fast?
It's a grab and
That's
go.
why you take Happy with you. That's why Happy go.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Happy, fly, please. I'm also just not in the headspace to deal with a critical right this second. Unless I absolutely have to.
I'm not gonna lie. After I keep talking about the stupid OIS at the colorful garage, but after that I realized I'm so lucky I wasn't in EMS because I think I'd have had a mental breakdown.
Why is that?
What? All my friends were dying! And nobody was helping me. Why? We should have just gone to the critical.
I wish we had taken the critical.
I wish we'd have taken the critical.
What just happened?
I wish I was dealing with a critical right now.
What are we going to?
Emerson. Do the responding.
Only if you threw on one that were 76.
Is no one on frequency, right?
I have no idea.
No.
Okay, yeah, we're... Honey Badger 92, 76, that 911.
Unfortunately.
Read it out to Jess.
Emerson got all tied up in the ropes again. She can't stay away. Can someone please help, please? What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
She's gonna be weird with me.
It's near the courthouse or at the courthouse. That's all I can tell.
She's a lawyer, but for how long? I need someone to push charges. Do you know if there's any movement with that? Because I know Minerva was gonna try, but
I think Anita was the one working on it.
yeah, I don't think she is working on it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
And like Odessa was trying to push it along, but then Anita got mad about it. But she should me. This is in the courthouse, isn't it?
It is.
Ooh! I've just realized something. Abolish the volunteer
What?
EMS.
Why?
I can go in the courthouse with weapons. Oh, I hate that.
Ooh, yeah, I don't like that.
Oh, I hate that. Why?
You kick off my OCP.
What?
Hi.
What happened?
She was jumping over the ropes.
I like to play jump rope.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
do you think you just need a hand up, Emerson?
Yeah,
she
maybe
needed
like
someone
an
to
ice
hold her.
pack.
Alright, let's get you an ice pack and get you on your feet.
Thank you. Especially with suffocating me, so thank you.
It wasn't.
Gotcha.
I mean, it is what it is. You gotta just roll with it, okay?
Thank you for the follow. I don't know who it was because it's
Charlotte Smashing just tried
I
told me to get you fired.
What from?
PD.
That is not what I said.
Nah, I
That's
was talking
a
about getting my
deep read
DNA
into it.
removed from my profile, and he goes, "Ask Charlotte to do it." And I said, "Charlotte's like a dad. I'm not gonna ask her that." And then Gatsby's like,
You
"Smashing? Just
You
trying to
need
get-
your blood on there.
I told
No,
I
I
told
want
Emerson
it to
to
be
cop shop.
removed legally, and then I'm gonna give it back, so that at any point,
This
if
makes
I
no sense. Why give it back?
because then I can ask for it to be removed whenever I want if I'm willingly giving them.
But why? Why
'Cause-
have it on there at all?
What if I
don't
decide
have
one
my
day I
DNA
want to
on
be a
there.
criminal, so I need to take my DNA off the profile?
Just
Yeah,
just
but
don't put it back on.
What you mean one day? You are.
I'm not
What?
a criminal.
No, she got expunged, Charlotte.
You speak.
Yeah, I'm a lawyer.
Well, you
Name
don't
one.
act like it sometimes.
Name one thing I've done that's criminal.
You beat Liam down with a hammer, and you dragged his body to me.
That's so fucking dramatic. That is so much more dramatic than what actually happened.
Frank made it 10 times more dramatic.
Well, Frank's a fucking dramatic guy, I guess. Frank made it seem like I kidnapped the man when I asked Liam if I could do it like 17 fucking times. I said, "We're gonna meme Charlotte. Are you okay with the bit?" And he said, "Yeah."
It was just for a bit, Charlotte.
No comment on this situation, because every single story is different, especially that one.
Oh, you know, actually, she wrote up a fake marriage contract, and it's really good. So she.
Here, we should probably get out of here because my ambo is parked on the front.
You know, I love my contract.
It
What?
has its
Thing.
lights.
It's got lights on.
Yeah,
Who's gonna tow it?
I know. You'd be surprised.
I wouldn't mark it for tow. It's not Sebastian's.
It would probably be Harvey.
Bye, Scout.
Bye.
Bye, Sebastian. Love you.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Charlotte. I hate you.
I hate you more than
Oh my
everything.
God.
I hate you more than I hate. I don't know people that I hate, but I hate you more.
I
Probably.
hate you more than I hate cheese.
Bye.
No, you shut up.
Drive! Drive!
Oh my God.
Shit, that is deep. Oh my god. Charlotte's babe.
Drive!
Oh my god.
How much do you hate cheese?
A lot.
Why do you hate cheese?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Cheese is
Did you see how
delicious.
upset she got when I said that?
Yes.
That's how bad I hate it.
My God.
I forgot I was
Oh
on
my
duty. It was
God.
horrifying.
That's at prison. That's at prison. Velsing and Kovacic.
No, not Kovacic.
And that's saying something.
Yeah, that is saying something. Harper immediately knew it was you.
Yeah, but Emerson's comment there, Charlotte just says cheese trauma from childhood, and should I
Yeah,
say I
but
have
Harper's-
Emerson trauma from that relationship?
I like how Harper immediately knew I was talking about you, though.
Oh,
'Cause I
she's
didn't
calling
even,
me.
I
Emerson's
didn't even
calling
name
me.
names. Oh, yeah, you ignore that shit. That's what you do.
Oh, Hog? I think we have a doctor on
I
duty.
love
God,
how
doctor on
obsessed she
duty.
was.
Well, because Happy's not at the hospital anymore from the looks of it, unless we have someone else that clocked in on duty. Hog? There's a doctor?
She's calling me. Somebody just. I'm gonna say sorry. I can't come to the phone right now. I've died.
That tow truck driver was speeding.
I pulled one over the other day. Heck, the tow truck. She's saying I'm leaking your cheese trauma to everyone. And you know what? I'll say
We already
leak,
did that in a
leak
while.
your Emerson trauma, my Emerson trauma.
Oh my god, poor Happy!
Happy, stop.
He ran into my ambo. He ran into my ambo 6 times. Please tell me someone got the reference.
I did not get the reference.
He ran into my knife.
Still not getting.
Chicago?
Wait, the musical?
Yeah.
I honestly only saw like a brief part of that, and that was on the.
It's like the most famous song from Chicago.
I'm gonna lie, the only song I know of is all that jazz.
He only had himself to blame.
That's Bobby's song.
It's like the most famous song from
That
Chicago.
just sounds like a song about Bobby Charles.
Never seen it.
Anyway, we have a doctor, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Ew.
I know Ryan came. So with that, with the last situation, North Califia, one of the patients, Dr. Kate, wanted to like stick around until a doctor showed up, and Dr. Ryan showed up shortly after.
So she said, I'm leaking your cheese trauma to everyone. I said, why don't you leak all of your other trauma while you're at it?
Oh my gosh.
I don't trauma dump that bad.
What's your cheese trauma?
I hate cheese.
Why? Cheese is so tasty.
My family would put it on me and like drip it in my face while I was younger, knowing I didn't like it. And I'm pretty sure I'm lactose intolerant. That's why I didn't like it. But they would put it in my mouth while I was asleep.
Cheese on you?
Yeah, this is real and true. I hate cheese.
What the?
I love cheese, like especially Swiss cheese.
Emerson
Swiss cheese
says that
is a ripoff. You buy a bunch of cheese, and then there's not as much cheese as you bought because there's holes in it.
That's true. Well, I told Emerson I hate her more than cheese. And she said that I
Wow.
have childhood trauma from cheese. And then I wanted to do a sassy comment about Emerson trauma being worse. Heck, Emerson.
Yup.
She's a liar. She said that she literally asked Liam's permission to take him for a bit, and I hate that.
Oh, was that the part where they like beat him up and dropped him off at autos or something?
It wasn't autos, but
Whatever, they beat him up.
Jess, she was
Claimed it
literally
was a
just
bit.
saying in there that it was a bit, and that she asked his permission to do it.
What?
Literally nobody else had the same story as her. Not one person.
Also, for better or worse, TJ Walker made know I'm Harvey's wife.
Why?
Oh.
Well, when I was treating Harvey, I said, "You're not dying on me today," and TJ went, "No, please let him die," and I said, "I'm not gonna let my husband die."
Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize that was my uncle on the scene. Oh, I would have given him a hug while he was in cuffs so he couldn't tell me to go away. That'd have been beautiful. Fuck's sakes. It's gonna shoot me one day, and it's gonna be deserved.
I mayhaps didn't think before I spoke. Surely that's not gonna come back to bite me.
No, I don't think TJ'd be like that. If I'ma be real with you.
Not the kidnap people close to other people to get to them type of person?
Maybe.
No, I
Maybe
think TJ's actually much more of a direct person than that.
Yeah. I was gonna say he might have done that before, but that sounds more like a pigeon, little bitch thing to do.
Honestly, with how much Harvey pokes his nose around and things, I'm surprised I have not been...
I don't know how he doesn't get targeted more in general.
No, here, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Please don't take offense to this, Veronica. Well, I think serial killers and people that do crimes and stuff will, you know, want to hurt Harvey, but at the same time don't want to listen to him when they're doing it.
Oh.
So he has nature's natural defense.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
So they'll shoot him, but they won't, like, kidnap and torture him, is...
Yeah, because then he'll have to listen to what he's saying, and then he's probably gonna go on for like
See,
an hour.
that's why I'm surprised I haven't been targeted more.
Yeah, but again, if they take you, he's gonna sit there and tell them why they shouldn't have done it. And it's gonna take 50 minutes. And they're gonna have to have that sentence done. And they're still gonna be listening to him, and then get sent up. And then they didn't just have to suffer once, they had to suffer twice. I guess that's the best punishment, and they know that. So they don't do it.
I gotta take a quick nap, but I'll be right back.
Alright.
Napping on the job?
Don't bite the bed bug.
Yes.
Wow. I'm trying to think if there's any other cops like that where he just wouldn't want to fuck with him because he couldn't be bothered. I don't know anymore. I wouldn't want to kidnap like Carmine. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I could deal with it.
Listen, it's too easy of a target.
No, it's too easy, but it'll just yap on, and it's just... What is the point when you're gonna get a headache? When they ask you if you need medical, you're gonna be like, yeah, I do. I need pain relief for the...
I don't understand how Carmine has a job, or has had job. Like, I still remember seeing him as a cop for the first time and thinking, oh, here's the guy who tried to pay me to poison the mayor, and seeing him standing over the poisoned body of a colleague of his.
Wait, who tried to get you to poison the mayor?
Carmine!
Oh,
Remember at the
yeah!
markets when I called you and asked you what cyanide was?
Yes, I remember.
Remember when we watched Bobby Charles and Carmine try to push people in the pit?
Carmine is literally in my phone as casino scam because he scammed me out of food at
And
the
then,
casino.
yeah, and then eventually I gave him a taxi ride to the courthouse, and he was saying, like, because he couldn't get me to do it, he was gonna go do it himself. And then, like, a few months later, he's a cop, and I'm responding to another cop that was poisoned, and Carmine standing over him, like, oh yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know. He was so sus, and I'm just like, I don't know how he had a job.
Carmine was allowed to get away with way too much shit always.
He's still getting away with too much
He
shit.
is, yes. I don't know why Bowman rehired him. I don't know the logic at all.
I think it's because Bowman sees Riv as a role model. That's it.
No. I told Jason that I quit EMS the other day, and he said, no! And I was like, what? And he said, you were like my favorite one! You were like the only one remaining! And I was like, what? And I was like,
rude.
No, I was like Veronica and stuff around. And he's like, but they're never on shift with me anymore! And I was...
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm only, well, not this past
No,
week,
I
but-
think he's on about that. It was the most dramatic I've ever heard Jason. And I was like, holy shit, Jason, chill. I'm still here.
I'm not doing
I need to check and make sure he hasn't gotten any more fucking tickets for that fucking Sanchez.
Okay, I think it's because I always had a soft spot for Jason, and I don't know why. Out of all EMS, he was the most rip hiree one.
Because we miss Donut.
Yeah.
No, I've always liked Jason. He's been my little trainee.
I don't think Donut's ever coming back.
What?
Like, we're at the point where even though he's marked as LOA, we might actually have to let him go.
I mean,
That one hurts.
didn't we mark him as LOA? Like, he just kind of disappeared.
True. He is a missing person, and it's kind of a shitty move to fire a missing person.
But also, like, many of the other inactives, we could have filed a missing person report, because I just haven't seen them.
True. But, like, we know Donut's missing.
Yeah, but
Is the difference.
part of me wonders if, like, Riv just heard that we were worried,
him?
and, well, either that, or just he was the one that left all those messages around and, like, got Donut's phone or something, and I don't know how he gets phone, but, like, I don't know.
I miss Donut so much.
He was a little shit, but he was a lovable little shit.
I miss him.
He's the reason Riv hated me properly in the first place.
The last time I saw Donut, I was a lieutenant.
Last time I
Right,
saw
you
Donut,
were Llama.
I was being beat up.
I was Veronica Llama.
Emerson just asked me, what other trauma? Ugh, she's not worth it.
And now you're Llama.
Yup, now I'm Llama.
I'm basically a llama too. I'm a 554 llama spade,
554 Llama Spade.
right? Yes.
Oh yeah, because she's LSPD cadet.
Yeah. When I first saw that, I thought it stood for loser.
It
You're about to
should.
get punched.
No, it
I
should.
saw that and I was like, what did Charlotte do to have to put L in her call sign?
I would do it anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Call myself Spade because there's too many Charlottes in PD. Ah! I went to the PD meeting and I had to go and announce myself and like introduce myself to everyone and tell them what hierarchy I was in the Charlotte thing, and everyone thought I was the newest one.
Char-L-Lot.
I don't understand how I would be the newest one when everybody was my shift and the other Charlottes are never around.
You're the most active Charlotte.
That's what I said. I was like, I think that's what my answer was. The most active Charlotte. And
Like, if it
everyone-
was a year ago, then Charlie Green maybe would give you a run for your money, but she hasn't really been around much in a
no,
while.
me and Charlie Green agree that we're equals. She'll say she's the OG, which she is. I hate Emerson. Tell her, 911 respond. I can't do it. And just say, tell her to get a fucking grip and stop being so needy.
I'm gonna say that EMS is en route.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not back from his nap. Let's just stack.
Okay.
Fine. I'll tell her I
Let's
hate
get
her more.
in-
What do I hate?
Who wants to drive? Because I don't want to
Tell her
drive.
I hate her more than I hate pigeons.
You broke my windows.
I don't want to be. No, I wanted to be in the back. Fine.
I'll move. I'll
Get in the front.
I'll move.
Get in the
I'll climb
front.
through the tiny ass window. There's no active columns, right?
Right.
Honey Badger 92, 76, 911. Oh yeah, because they're all on Channel 5 up at the prison.
Yeah.
Wait, is Minerva up there?
I think they're all up there. Actually, no, not
Minerva's
everyone's
not.
up there.
Minerva's not.
I got to land a helicopter in the prison.
Oh yeah. It's the little things in life.
You were so quick with that too.
For landing in there?
Dude, you were in and out. By the time I looked at the
I mean-
GPS, you were out.
I mean, the entire time I'm like, I hope everybody is on the same page about me doing this and isn't gonna shoot me.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. When Erin makes a command, everybody listens. I don't know how she's not a corporal. Like, even DOC are too scared to, like, argue with that shit.
It's because of things that are outside of LSPD's control.
Oh?
Yeah. There's limits per high command and high command about how many corporals and stuff per shift. And because PBSO and fucking BCSO as a whole has too many corporals in shift 1, they are like, we can't allow any more corporals.
CPR is going to help that, Sebastian.
She's not breathing.
She's bleeding, please
She's
help.
not breathing.
She's not breathing. She needs
No.
a bag.
She's not pulsating.
There's no
She's
pul-
not
Alright.
pulsating.
She's
Can I
turning
see
blue
here?
like the
Okay.
car.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna let you take over, okay?
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna check the airway while Happy takes
Okay.
over. Swap.
I gave her a couple breaths.
Okay, I'm just going to. Oh, she's.
Oh my god.
She's fine.
I saved her.
There's
Oh
a,
my god,
There's
Sebastian.
there's breathing.
We
and
did it.
everything.
We
I
saved her.
saved her.
So what
Again.
happened?
Oh, she was kicking the car and she fell off.
I saw
may
her
have
fall
punched her a
off.
little bit.
The car. Probably hit her head or something.
All right. Well.
Okay, yeah.
Considering she was
She's
getting
not a-
CPR, we are gonna have to bring her to the hospital.
Mhm.
I'm not.
I think she might have hit her head when she fell
There
off.
is a bit
She
of a.
definitely fell off and hit her head.
Oh. Oh. Well,
I feel like
I've seen these injuries before, and they're usually very consistent with breast.
Hey, that looks like what
What?
happened to my head when Emerson got me punched by Jeffy.
Objection, hearsay.
Okay, I forgot about that.
We're not in
Charlotte?
court.
I'm practicing to be a lawyer.
Oh, you're gonna be a lawyer?
I totally forgot about
Yeah,
that, Charlotte.
I just won
You're
my
right.
first court case.
Sebastian's
Listen,
a true hero.
she fell off the car.
Yeah, and Sebastian
Okay.
tried
Into
to
a
save
pair
her.
of brass knuckles.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Objection.
She could have hit anything
Speculation.
on the ground.
All right. Well, we're gonna get her in the ambo.
Okay.
Happy, can I be
Emmy,
EMS
I'll be there to
and a
pick you
lawyer?
up. I love you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let's go to the hospital. Take my car so
Okay, we have everybody.
Yep. Honey Badger 92, 76, SMH 147.
Sebastian tried to kill me.
I can see that.
Sebastian would never.
Shut up, Charlotte.
It looked like he or somebody hit you with brass knuckles and then did CPR on you, which probably hurt a lot. I don't know if they're unless they were doing it wrong.
CPR, but it did hurt. He was kind of more in my stomach, but I was holding my
Okay.
breath to be dramatic.
Do you guys remember what I said you should reply to the 911ers?
Something about being
No,
traumatic.
actually, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You did say that.
Medical act.
Oh, that 911 come from the hospital. That's great.
Yeah. Sebastian trying to pit the
I
Embo.
want to drive that car. I don't think Sebastian's driving. You know, last time Sebastian tried to kill you, it made you better, so...
That's true.
Maybe he's trying to save you.
Alright, who's got Emerson?
I'll get her.
I have a question about your place, by the way.
Oh, Pog, there's a doctor.
I don't recall anything.
Hello, I'm sorry, I just need a band-aid.
Oh, but the doc,
Oh, yeah,
there's a
my
doctor right
He
there.
just showed up.
Ah, okay.
I mean, he already had somebody waiting for him, so I didn't want to be rude and, you know.
Gotcha.
Okay, let me just go help
Alright,
that
I
ER guy.
appreciate EMS and doctors. Heck, my dad used to be
Yeah, she fell off a car.
What? Went off a car?
She's so hurt. I can't believe she's gonna die, and it is Sebastian's
my
fault.
God.
No,
It is Sebastian's fault.
Sebastian killed this poor woman.
No.
Yeah,
She fell off the car.
Sebastian killed somebody.
And then had some CPR done on her, but it was kind of bad and done on her.
I'll take you.
Hey, Veronica. Look at his license plate. It says, on my way to fuck your girlfriend.
No, it says on my way to fill your gas. I am a gas station CEO. Wait.
Oh my God.
Wait, what's your last name?
Westfield.
Oh my God, you are my grandmother.
Huh?
Yes.
Wait, is that what it means? Does it mean grandmother instead of
Oh, what the fuck? No, she's my. You're my grandma. I'm Deuce. My name's Deuce Small. My family tree says you're my grandmother.
All right, who are your parents?
Ava Devereaux and Gary and Noble.
That would make you my great grandson.
What? You're my great
I
grand?
think.
What?
Because Garen's my grandson.
Oh,
I think.
Gigi.
But they'd also.
Got kicked out.
So it gets complicated
said
because
my
Garion
trauma,
is
I was
also
making
my
her
sister
trauma worse.
Ash's father.
She's just literally...
I think.
That is
It
very
gets
confusing.
complicated.
Is-
Los Santos family bushes.
Is Sophia McMoo your mom?
She
Aunt.
was dead.
It's
Oh, she's your aunt.
it's
She was
complicated.
pretending she was dead so that you would do that. And so that
She
she
had
could
no.
cry more.
She didn't have any pulse though.
Because I used to be adopted
Did you
by
feel the
Nat
right place?
Boss and Lashandra Targent, but
Yeah.
Lashandra's dead and we disowned Nat.
Oh my God.
I've done,
Happy's
done
my
it-
best pal
done
from
it
Ooh.
before. I can't guarantee it, I guess, but I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Man,
Happy.
ooh-woo.
Happy you work with my great grandma.
Your Deuce's great grandma.
Apparently.
How does that make you
Apparently.
feel, Veronica?
Because of Garion.
God damn it, Garion.
Deuce, did we ever do crime together?
Does that make me hidden EMS if my grandson's
I am a
hidden?
lawyer, miss. I have no previous.
I'm literally a cop and I'm saying this.
She's entrapping you, Deuce.
Oh no, yeah, we never. You're a cop?
Yeah.
No, I am a law-abiding citizen.
No, I feel like we did
You
with
did
Dash.
a bunch. You did a bunch of crime back in the day.
Definitely
know it.
not. Prove
Not
it.
Fine,
wrong
Deuce.
admitting
Prove it in the
it.
court
Yeah.
of law.
It's outside the statute. I used to sell Oxy, and by used to I meant I sold it once,
Oh,
I-
and then never again because it was too
Did I
scary.
ever tell you about
weed.
how I accidentally robbed the bank?
what? Oh yeah, I did know that.
Yeah.
I also chopped cars.
That would only happen to you, Happy. Honestly.
Chopping cars, chopping cars, chopping cars.
I feel like it happened to Adamnesiac too.
I'm
Yeah.
going fast in a car, chopping.
No,
Are
I
you
am.
okay?
Hey, oh
Hey,
no.
Abby.
There is no way she's wobbling like that.
It looks like somebody was checking your pulse.
Inbound lot with a wind scratch.
Deuce, that I
Escorting. Oop, nope, that's
It's not a thing.
Yes, it is. You can check people's
Well, you could,
pulse on
yeah,
their
but she has
ankle.
wrists. What do you need to check her feet for?
It was under the car, Sebastian. It was an emergency. I was in distress.
Emmy, are you okay?
I'm only a volunteer EMS. I'm not a full EMS.
It's gonna be fine, Emmy. Oh. Emmy?
I don't
need
think she
food. Can we
remembers
go
us.
find food?
Yes, let's go find food.
You owe me 100.
Because I also need food.
Been impaled now. She's dead.
Oh God.
Just take my advice, Sebastian.
Oh my God, I love the way she said
Can't get in.
Just get in.
Sebastian. She was literally faking in the ambulance, and then she's acting
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Dramatic.
Well, yeah, she was talking to the doctor about how she wanted to fake her injuries and be all dramatic.
203 on station today.
450 same traffic.
Jess, you were very quiet during that.
I have to hold my tongue around everything at this point.
Anybody here?
No, nobody in Yellow Pages, probably.
Guessing no one in.
Nobody's in Yellow Pages. Alright, let's go. Ooh woo! Ooh woo!
And that, Jess, is why I don't even want to be in a relationship.
Emerson is crazy though. Haley is not crazy.
But she's dating my ex.
Who's Haley?
A single date, a quote unquote date.
How do we know?
It doesn't even sound like it was an actual date. Okay.
No! It's locked! It's locked.
Is there anywhere open? Get in the car. Or ambulance, whatever the hell it is.
What the hell? I hate cricket.
Why?
Well, he was like, she says you're cute, and she said that she'll volunteer EMS with you any day, with your face.
Just ask her out on an actual date. Don't just say, want to hang out. Say, I want to take you on a date because I think you're cute.
Alright, one person get
I
out and
didn't
check
say that.
the...
Why did you tell her that?
I'm telling you to tell her that.
Okay, that's a good sign. There's...
I mean, if you want me to fucking tell her that you're too chicken to actually say it yourself, but you want to ask her out a date, I'll fucking will.
No.
Food? Food? No food?
Is there
No
anyone in
food.
there?
Nope.
Ava?
Hey.
Hello?
Did you get food?
No, we're still looking.
What do you need?
I need... Happy needs food. I need food. Charlotte, Jess, do either of you need food?
Text me what you need from the cafe. I'll go get it and I'll bring it to you.
Oh, bless.
No problem.
I love you.
Okay, that's what fam.
Alright. Yep,
All right, bye.
How do filling combos sound for everybody?
Wonderful.
Fantastic.
Alright, so 4 filling combos, or do we want 2 each?
4 is fine by me.
Ava said she'll bring it to us,
Oh, okay. I'm good.
but we can also just meet her.
I'm good with one.
Yeah, I'll say 4. Filling combos. There's 4 of... Actually, I'm gonna make it 5 because I'll grab for Will too.
Perfect.
5 filling combos. First, fill in the area.
I know
So,
how to fix my problem.
There you can.
Just
Really?
ate
put
everybody.
it under like, signage.
That would be so much drama.
I'm gonna twat out looking for a date.
But bless Ava. This is why I'm so glad we one have Ava, two have a food deal with Ubu now.
Yes.
Because Ubu is very consistent in like if you twat out that you need food, if Ava's around, she will.
I need to follow up
I told
with
her we're still
Shelly about
area.
Burger Shot.
Yeah, because we owe them like a fuck ton of money.
We owe them a lot, and I keep telling them, like, you know, just send over how much we owe you and we'll pay you. But for going forward, it sounds like they might end up switching to the form. Be so much easier for us, but also because they don't have anyone to do the, like, compiling all the $1 charge thing.
Yeah, because Andy is, long gone.
Yeah.
Long gone. He packed up his bags and he outie. Guys, everyone roll the dice. D20.
Why am I rolling a d20?
Okay. Okay. I thought it was a bad idea, but you guys seem to think it's a okay idea. Not the best, but okay.
What idea? What are we
What
agreeing to
idea?
with this roll?
Alright.
What are we agreeing to with this roll, Charlotte?
Charlotte.
What?
Well, she was just talking about dating everybody, so maybe that.
What if? I don't think I could ever bring myself to do it.
Trying to think of something that I want to do right now. And I don't remember what it is.
I don't know what you're trying to do right now.
Via's just like, hey, do whatever makes you happy.
Oh, I think I do.
I would like to put you in a headlock, but I forget how to do that. It's one of those things where I always remember it when I don't need it.
No, I know exactly what it... I couldn't remember it even if I tried.
That one.
Push me into it, Happy. Just so Veronica can feel dramatic and like she's strangling me. I once made Max do...
I feel like we need to be on flat ground. Why are my knees
Wait, this
bending?
is also what I need to do. I just need to budge over a little bit, right? 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 And maybe stop?
Oh, you need... Yeah, you need to lean.
Yeah.
I feel like my knees shouldn't be bent when
No,
I do
I'm
this.
sat on your knee, look. I think it's because you're stood on the antenna. But you're not, but I think you are.
Well, let me...
Oh, what the hell?
Now my foot's just on nothing. 5.
This isn't it. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's,
Hello?
I'm in here.
You're trying to figure something out.
Okay.
Hello.
Alright.
I appreciate the hell out of you because Happy, I know, was on the verge, I think, of being close to starving.
Oh, no. Okay, so the way we have it, the deal is $2 per hour, right? For $1 for 2 meals per hour.
I think so, and then I think for like our command, I think we can just kind of get what we need. I think is how we set it up when we talked to Leona.
Oh, no, I wasn't a part of that side. I'm not sure what that. The only thing I see is charge EMS
Either way,
$1 for 2 meals per hour.
All right. Either way, I'm good with paying for it. I'm authorizing it. I'm deputy chief.
Oh,
so just put me down for the 5 and.
First of all, here
We'll just put it under me.
the meals are there, so let's just get them distributed so nobody dies. So
yeah.
we'll just so now we're just gonna do. How do you want to do it with the? Because I can just do two. Just give me 2 people's call signs and then you just pay for 1 meal.
Honestly, you can just put it all under me.
Okay, so what I'll do.
Because.
Okay, so 5 meals. So instead of $1, that's $2. I'll just do 3.
Yeah.
$3. 5 meals.
Works for me. Because I'm the one that does all the payouts.
Exactly.
So I can authorize it.
Here you go.
Because a lot of times I think it just.
What was that?
I can't do the thing.
What?
Trying to swipe.
Oh no, I didn't do it yet. I need some your call sign.
Oh, H92.
A dash or no?
Yeah, it's like H-92. Because like whenever we need like bulk meals or whatever, I'm just like, just put it under my call sign. Tell them the deputy chief authorizes it. Head of finance authorizes it. Because it just makes it easier for everyone. Because no one has to do math in that moment.
Well, you go ahead and swipe now. It's easier. $3 because that's 5 meals. So get up to 2. So it's just if you're going to charge 1 for 2 meals, then you charge $2 for 4 meals, and that extra 1 still gets a third. Just because sometimes people do just choose. Like an officer last night, he didn't get his 2 meals.
Same traffic.
He could have, but he just got 1 because he was going to bed. So 1.
All right. I appreciate you, Ava. I'm gonna get everyone.
Everything's on the tray.
Their food.
Yeah.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
I love you. All right. We'll distribute meals in the car. And by car, I mean Ambo.
98823.
Don't worry.
Nice. Good response.
21323.
All right. Everyone gets 1.
You advised Hubcap was driving that van earlier.
Stand by. There's Mama there with an active warrant.
There are several people at the entrance.
So just yell when you're going for meal.
Going for food?
907 radio check. Oh.
I accidentally grabbed 2.
I've got multiple individuals at the hospital pouring gas in the lobby of the ER, threatening to light it on fire.
Copy that.
Oh,
Route.
fine.
Don't stop much.
That's a terrorism. That's not even medical discontinuity. That's just terrorism.
What's just terrorism?
Pouring gasoline in the lobby of the hospital and threatening to set it on fire.
Unless there's like a political motive or something.
I got everyone out of the lobby for now. They
All
might
right,
try to light
Charlotte,
this
did
here.
you grab your food?
No.
Grab your food, bozo. Yeah, I said to Ava, I'm like, just put it all under my call sign. I authorize it.
Nice.
I'm like, I'm the deputy chief. I can do that, and I control the finances. I can do that.
Yeah, also, head of finance.
Our individual in the gas can is out of.
Which reminds me, I have to put in a reimbursement before I forget.
Look at the sidewalk here. I just can't.
I paid $126,000 out of my account today.
126,000 for what?
29. Our coffee order for the next 2 months.
Ooh. We never get
I
through
know
all
some
that
people are like,
coffee.
well, here's the thing, right? It was the perfect amount of coffee
True.
for a while. And I don't want to cut it and then all of a sudden we have a bunch of people coming on duty. Because there's also those days where we go through all of that coffee.
Yeah.
And then some.
I'm gonna go get June Positive identified. This is the guy. I'll be right back. Just keep an eye on him for me.
Well,
Hi, Baldo.
I'll lock your ambo so I can put the food inside.
What's up, children?
You.
988 was
Me.
it out front?
Have you guys been to see all the new products? I'm very proud of them.
Yeah, we got one
products,
person being held there.
Haven't gone up there yet.
Yeah, I
Get
saw
a
that
gas can.
tried. I want to go check it
Oh,
out.
oh, should I take dating advice from Emerson?
No,
I'm gonna
no,
do
you
it.
should not. Don't.
But,
I
there's
swear to
food
God.
for you in the glovey.
Thank you.
Look, she
Yeah.
said she knows someone perfect.
She's probably talking about herself.
Look. Life can't be any worse.
I swear to God, Charlotte.
What?
You have a nice girl
Did we
that
have a
you're
20 on
refusing
June?
to ask out for some godforsaken reason, and you're still sitting there like, well, it can't be worse than dating Emerson a second time.
Verify who it was that was pouring gasoline for me, please.
Wait, who's the
I
nice
know.
girl?
I'm joking. I don't want to like have to feel like I'm sticking cocktail sticks in my eyeballs and kicking them under my toenails on the wall and feeling. Yeah, no, Emerson's a really bad choice, isn't she?
Yes,
I'm not
yes,
even gonna move
especially
about that.
when you
nice
have
No one, no
a
one.
really great person that you could just ask out and you haven't.
Spill the tea.
She's dating my ex!
It was a quote-unquote date, volunteer EMS. That's not a fucking date. I'm sorry, but that's not.
Jess, god
And
damn
you
it, just
can't
spit it out.
you can't listen to Cricket saying it was a date because he's a fucking shit stirrer.
I would call
why
him,
would you
but he's
listen
on
to
his final
Cricket?
leave out.
Exactly. Why would you listen to Cricket?
Look,
Just ask her out.
No,
Oh my God.
giving up.
Swear to God, Charlotte.
Oh, well, I guess, well, fuck me. Veronica, come here, I'll tell you first, and then I'll tell people.
Okay.
There's no really good way to tell you this. But I have to start telling people eventually, because I've known for a year. I'm dying.
I'm sorry, what?
I have a degenerative brain disease, and my doctors think I have a couple years? 5? Maybe 7?
Like, when you say degenerative brain
I,
disease.
Balto, have a degenerative brain disease.
No, yeah, no, I get that. I just mean,
Alright, so is Juno, is she ready to leave the hospital? They were saying that they were trying
like,
to
does
keep her
that
in there or
mean,
something.
like, slow mental decline in
They're
X amount
not
of time?
really sure. The issue is I've had so much damage to my brain, the stroke, the brain injuries. It's just slowly bits of my brain are gonna start dying off. I can't keep supporting. The difference between me and somebody who's maybe born with part of their brain missing is the brain that's missing for them isn't damaged. For me, the parts of my brain that are missing or damaged are, well, they're damaged. It's not just wrong. So it kind of triggers I guess a waterfall effect.
feel like I have a lot of questions, and a lot of them you're not gonna have answers to.
Yeah, it's they say I'll keep my mental faculties through most of it, if not all of it, but when I go downhill, it's gonna be downhill.
Like 0 to 100 in 0.5 seconds, kind of downhill.
Yeah. Like, probably gonna have another stroke, and if I wake up, I've got months, if that, at that point, and I won't be me.
So the 5 to 7 is more like if you don't have a stroke before then.
They think the stroke is what's gonna end it. The 5 to 7 is what they think before the damage just proceeds too far for me to be a functional person, or before I have, before the brain hits the self-destruct button.
Damn. That is not what I was expecting to hear today.
I'm gonna be real. I had the thought of not telling people, and then I realized that would be cool. I'm still me, and I've got a while left.
I know.
But I gotta start telling people.
I know. It's just... Okay.
Yeah, come here, kiddo. I'm sorry. Been trying to tell Kiki for a little over 2 weeks now, but there's never a good fucking time.
Is there ever a good time to tell her anything?
No. And I just worry that when I start telling people, you and I both know that Rice hates my guts, and Shirley, for some odd reason, does as well. And I'm worried one of them's going to say something like, thank God, or it's not going to happen soon enough. She's going to get pissed at them.
She will punch them in the fucking face.
And and that's what I kind of want to avoid, because I don't want to be accused of causing strife. And it's like, well, just shut up next time. But that's never the case. It's always my fault.
Yeah,
I don't even know what Shirley's issue is with me.
People hold on to weird grudges a lot.
Yeah, well, if she's not willing to talk about it, I'm not willing to tolerate it, so.
607, 1041.
So like as soon as Kiki's on upswing, something comes through and just knocks it over.
Yeah, but she of all people deserves to hear it from me.
Like the night of the rave, Taryn fucking burned down her shop.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Kiki was also just hella out of it, so. Yes. She joined us after. So.
I still haven't told the club yet.
They probably are not going to take it well, if I had to take a guess.
No, probably not.
And one of them is probably going, at least one of them is probably going to try to summon Norman McFuckface Bones.
No, I've already made it clear that no one will ever make a deal with me. And if they do, I shall be very cross with them. Even I've never made a deal, Veronica.
Yeah, but one of them will probably still be a bozo and trying.
Oh, yeah, he's calling me. He's that impatient. I see you. Give me a second.
Okay.
Who is it?
Her right there. I'm right here. I'm coming. Well, you can see something, but. Alright, I'll be over in a second. See you soon. Do you trust everybody over there to keep it quiet?
I would think so.
Tell him to keep it quiet. I'm gonna have to be the bad guy and tell Kiki right when she gets back.
Not much you can do about that. You've been trying to tell her for weeks.
Yeah, she of all people deserves to hear it from me.
And you know, if any of them open their mouth and say something before you're ready, I can just punch the ever-living daylights out of them.
You can tell them what I told you. I'm gonna go tell these guys.
Alright, they're probably gonna have a lot of questions.
On scene?
Yeah, unfortunately there's not a whole lot of answers, even if I was the one telling them.
Yeah.
You know, people shit on Daredevil, but Daredevil is actually pretty lit.
I mean, I don't disagree.
To stop the
I'll read
swelling.
down.
Yeah. It's fine now. They said it did work, but you still have to take it.
Okay.
As a precaution. Just got told not to get a hit in the head, which is fine.
Oh, we have one officer
Yeah, don't
down.
do
Looks like
that.
Audrey Jones is down.
Yeah.
I'm pursuing west towards Crusade.
Bye, Balto, and
Bye.
all the
78.
neon tigers.
78 you.
I swear, if they call us for 52s in front of the hospital, I'm gonna be pissed.
Suspect down.
It's down.
Status back to the original car.
Harper's on it. I'm gonna stay with Harper. We just have Audrey down. Harper's trying to A.
Doctors from EMS.
So,
On status?
what I'm about to
suspect's
say
down.
stays in this
back
circle.
over.
Okay, when you cut out, I wasn't sure if you got shot or what.
But Balto just
Our 78
told
still
me,
needed?
and I'm going to
Negative.
stress this stays in this circle because there are still people he needs to speak with. But because of that extensive list, he told me I could go ahead and tell you guys.
Can
You
you
just need
invite Dave to go talk to Kate?
not
Get shot in the resulting gunfire.
tell people till you know he's ready. He was
Can I get someone to
diagnosed with
document the
a
shooting scene right here?
degenerative brain disease.
Across from the GG gas.
We have Jeanette on
To
it.
put it bluntly, he is dying.
I'm interested to see if
According
there's
to
any cases from this
doctors,
guy's gun because he
told
claims he
me
didn't
over
shoot,
there.
though he was DSR positive.
We're looking at 5 to 7 years. Send it.
He's gonna need you in front of the hospital.
A firm will have a unit en route. I don't understand why they don't just go into the fucking hospital, but okay.
Is there no doctors?
Well, let's stack into an ambo and I'll continue this,
I'm just gonna wait here because my number's gonna come to me up soon, so.
Okay. Alright,
talk to Balto in my own time.
yeah, it's,
I'll walk over there when Jess is done, or you guys pick me up. I'll probably talk.
Alright. Like, they could have already had the officer in SMH.
Did they call for us to go in?
Yeah, they called for us in front of SMH. I'm just very confused because they could have already had the officer in SMH I'm gonna add that to my list of things we need to talk to PD about and just.
Yeah, I mean, if they're in a condition where they can't be moved safely, then fine. But it's probably just like a gunshot wound or something.
Officer, am I good to move my call here? Hey, we have 2 different scenes going. I just need one of you over here. This guy was sliced in the neck, so that's why I'm on his head. While applying pressure. I put a compression bandage. There's a shirt that's wrapped on his neck as well. Yeah, it may be arterial bleeding because it's kind of bled through everything.
Alright, yeah, I'm just going to quickly get this all wrapped up, and we're just going to.
Do we have a doctor in the ER?
It looks like there's a doctor over there. Not sure.
Hey,
I'm
is
just
there a
going to
doctor
quickly
inside?
get this racked up, and we're gonna.
Medics, I need one of you.
Perfect.
Yep.
Over here.
Alright.
Hey, are tow ropes innately illegal?
Alright.
I got shot.
You got shot?
Shot in the
Yeah, she got shot by her own people.
in the shoulder. Hey, I
Shot in the
shot
butt
in the
cheek.
shoulder and leggy.
We're gonna make quick work of it just because we are right across the street from the hospital, so I'm not gonna, you know, go the full 9 yards with an IV and everything and just get that set up inside. So I'm just gonna clean and pack this, and we'll just bring you right across, honestly.
The guy that you guys shut down was farther away. Is he the driver?
Yeah, he's the one in the list.
There was a gun in the glove
No,
box
not
and
really,
oxy
mate.
in the trunk.
Alright, the driver had a gun on him, so the gun might have belonged to the guy that jumped in. the
Dear
passenger.
God, locals are crazy.
You want me to stay with?
Hello.
The clown that we had that got that.
Hopefully.
Yeah, please do. Has the EMS come in there to treat him yet?
Yeah, they already.
Okay, just.
We'll get you inside momentarily. Hello, sir. What happened to you?
I got shot in the back while I was running away with a knife. These fucking cops are criminals. That's what they are. But I had a vest, so I'm good to go.
We're gonna.
I got some bruised.
We're gonna get you cleaned up.
I got some bruised ass cheeks. That's about it.
I like this shit.
All right. Well, then we'll get some ice packs on you. I already treated the officer. If you want to bring her across the road, happy into the ER.
Thank you.
All right.
There we go. Okay.
And I'm just gonna make sure that I'm good to bring you across.
Thanks, Doc.
Smaach. This is more dangerous than most scenes I'm ever on with the locals. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that explains why. They did not want to move that guy.
Whoever put this here is a genius.
I think there was a little situation here.
Let's go ahead and get you some evidence a little bit better.
Alright, I'll get you.
Do you want to go ahead and get the?
Very sorry you do.
Are you able to pull up the truck?
Alright, is Will going to the Davis
Yes.
PD? Alright, did we get where the bike call was?
I got it.
Shoulder and leggy.
Alright,
Well, that's
let's
not
go to
too
that.
bad.
The report up called Clown Stuff Happens at SMH for R95s.
Alright, I've got Jeanette grabbing a tow truck and then I'll drive it for her.
Can I just say the rain had superb timing. I'll finish telling Charlotte and all. But the long and short of it is 5 to 7 years. But if he has a stroke, from the way he was talking, it sounds like it's kind of game over.
If you would just drop your report to the channel when you
They
get a chance.
expect,
Who's got
assuming
the
he
other
doesn't have a
95?
stroke, that
I know Carter's got the original.
he probably
Yeah, I'm
won't
getting ready
see
to pack
too
up.
much of a mental decline.
Hey, firm, I've got the shirtless
But-
guy. I need somebody to take the last guy.
And I'm
the,
not
guy
explaining
that
it as
stabbed
well as he did
and then ran
by
off.
any means, because I am still processing what he said.
Yeah.
But he asked me, "Do you think anyone over there would, say anything?" And I said no, because I don't think they would, because he's been trying to tell Kiki for the last 2 weeks.
Oh.
And the last thing he needs is Kiki finding out from somebody else.
Yeah.
Both of them being arrested.
Hey, firm.
So I'm just gonna reiterate that with Charlotte and stuff. Of, it stays in the. He would have said something himself, but his tigers showed up, and he still has to tell the tigers too.
Yeah.
Are you still 295s inside the ER?
But that rain,
Still 295s. I'm not.
that timing
Yeah,
on the
I'm
rain.
gonna get one of them. I'm gonna ask you to process the second one. if you don't mind.
Goddamn.
From my understanding,
I
they have not had anything taken off.
Don't know how I feel right now.
Okay. Do we know this?
Yeah, me neither. I'm like listening, but not really processing.
Pike, I'm processing the Vinny, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
What are his charges?
Criminal possession. Let me check for the. I don't want to give him terrorism for pouring the gas. I don't think it was that serious. But give me 1 second.
Criminal use of explosives.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot of burns. Okay, let me just check on your pulse and your breathing.
I'll go up for the one that stabbed the original.
My question is, where the hell is the car?
He is
I
going
don't know.
to get attempted murder, I guess. I mean, he straight
Yeah.
up tried to kill his
Weak
brother.
pulse,
Plus
labored
whatever possessions.
breathing, covered in burns. Let me.
I'll get the IV going.
All right.
Attempted second degree.
I am just going to get an oxygen mask on then.
Yeah, Carter, I was going to say either use of explosive or if you want to just say criminal threats, either one, your discretion.
Go on use of explosives.
Roger.
Let's leave.
Is the report up already?
Hey, firm, it's entitled Clown Stuff That Happens
Hey,
to SMH.
let's start slugging up the burn cream.
76 impounds with the vehicle. Felony there.
Alright, I'm just gonna check the airway.
Did you take the van or no?
Looks like this ID says labels.
No,
That's what I thought it
is the one that was stabbed.
I'm still gonna get
No,
no
they
2
won't
mask
take-
on her to be on the safe side.
Mhm.
Airway is clear.
Okay.
I'll get this guy's ID as soon as he's done getting medical.
Dexter Brothers and their 2 chains?
I know she used to be PD Towing,
All right.
then she was gone for a while.
Wrap some cling film around all this, and then she should be good.
Alright, I'm good on my end.
All right.
Oh, I think Will is grabbing the life plate for the Davis
Yeah,
call.
I mean, otherwise he's gonna need an officer to unlock it for him.
That pulse is still not looking good. Is it just that one doctor at SMH?
I think so.
Doctors EMS?
Go for doctor.
We're gonna be coming from the Vinewood Bowl area with 1 critical burn victim.
Alright.
We should be there in about 2 minutes.
Alright, we're ready.
I always try to remember to give them the ETA.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like, I've been trying to do that when I have trainees. It's just it's still
Oh,
them.
you're correct. Kate Thames is
I
the one
forget
that
a
Remember
lot.
the ETA. Remember the ETA so that they know, like, relatively. I do not like what I'm hearing back there.
MRPD 195.
That monitor is not sounding too good. Well, like, what's weird to me is I didn't see anything up there. No vehicle,
It
nothing.
might have gone down the hill or something.
Maybe?
Bring her to the garage.
Yeah, it's raining, and I don't know if those barriers are still up. Okay.
Car's been impounded.
You got her, or do you
I
want me to
got her.
grab her? Alright. Where is our doctor? Hello.
Hello.
We've got her in the ER. When we pulled in the garage, she had flatlined momentarily before her pulse returned. Did they leave the fucking barriers up?
I can't walk past that barrier that way.
Understandable. Why did there's still barriers up and I don't know why.
Still gasoline was put down in the lobby.
Right. Yeah. So her pulse, like she flatlined for a second and then came back. It's very weak.
All right.
Veronica wants to go back up there because she is just like,
All right, thank you. All right, we got that hooked up. All right. Oh.
Once you're done processing suspects or cleaning up the scene, please do get reported for me.
alrighty. I don't know, it just always sits weird with me, I guess. When I go to scenes like that and then the thing that they say is not there.
Yeah. It's tricky with that because with explosions, people can go flying pretty far. So it might have like fallen down the hill, or it might have been just up the road a little bit.
Yeah, I guess you. Oh, Charlotte went off
yeah,
duty.
put them back in your pocket.
Yeah,
with one
she said
hammer,
she
one
might.
pistol.
Yeah, did you document it?
No,
on him?
I took pictures on him. Yes, I did
I'm
not.
gonna have to
follow him
think
as evidence, yes, I
very
will.
deeply for a second after I talk with her.
We're asking for 77s and we're not getting. Why the fuck would I say, yeah, I'm going to shoot you if you continue ramming? I'm not doing that. Am I fucking insane?
Was
What are
it
you
the
gonna do?
hidden?
Yeah.
Then they would shoot you easy. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why. That's why when he told me so that I would warn the Sultan, I was like, I don't think we should do that. We have 3 people on this call. I think we should break off or secure the boost car. Don't want to fucking die. It was
Yeah.
like 4 fucking 78s all in a row. Like, I'm good.
You know what they did to me that time. Like,
yeah, I've been in a lot of these fucking calls. That's why I was like, and then,
the hidden are literally psycho at the moment.
Imagine if I had to follow.
Yeah, what happened
he
to
said
them?
me.
I
Now
don't know what
dead.
happened to the hidden, but they're psychos.
They've all been like that. What the hell are you talking about?
No, hidden happened. They're like,
I
they're like,
don't think you guys realize how long they have been psychos.
They literally would be they are actually I think better now because they used to have Everons and go off-road into like Mount Chiliad and Mount Josiah and shit.
Those cars are broken as fuck, aren't
and
they?
It's not like I haven't ever. They're like broken road. Like, you can keep up with it, but off-road you're kind of fucked.
Yeah,
and then they
I
would
think
go up and
Castle
down
has one.
mountains, and then they would open fire at you if they would get like above you and shit. So I don't know. I think they got better in terms of that, because at least I'm not in a mountain, falling off the fucking mountain while getting shot at the same time. Now it's supercars, I guess. They used to love their off-road cars. Not anymore. I guess that's why they have the whole Everon livery. They used to like always have them. Pretty sure they robbed a Polito once. Might have been Mayhem though, because they also.
Yeah, Mayhem usually buys them up, and that's why it took Castle so long to get one.
Yeah. It was either Mayhem or them that robbed Polito on a Everon, and then they had 2 other Everons as interferences, and then they swapped to like motorcycles, I want to say. And then they rammed an officer off a mountain. We had to like shoot them because it was like near the top of Mount Chiliad, so they crashed all the way down towards the
660
seat or something like that.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're psychopaths. They've always been. I don't think I've ever had a non-psychopath interaction with them.
I used to roll with them sometimes, and they were never like that. That's crazy.
They're not like that towards each other.
Yeah, but like even that baffles me, because
They're not the worst group, but
no,
like.
but I think they're well friendly. Like they just don't add up to me. Like they're so
They
nice.
used to be way more aggressive because Fred would also. Well, actually, no, there was more mayhem. Well, with both, actually. He was an asshole at Polito with both. So we would have weeks where both Mayhem and the Hidden would shoot at anyone there. They would not want cops to Polito. There was a time we were like, let's go do Polito patrol. They were not happy when we did that. And we did like groups of going up there and patrolling because civilians were like, you guys are never here. And they like had gang wars and shit up there.
I remember.
Now I think they shoot less, honestly.
What?
Because now there's no Pred kind of going up there and antagonizing them. You have Den for that, but it's Southside now.
Yeah. And what's he called? Someone else.
660 10-6 for vehicle repair and refuel.
Fucking Drainer?
Yeah.
I literally looked at the GPS yesterday and he was on Grove Street. And then I said something like, I status checked him because he was like on Grove Street alone at meeting time. And I was like, for fuck's sakes. Him and Den just like to ruin the meetings.
Yeah.
So then he didn't respond to my status check, but then he rolled straight into getting shot at Red Garage. And I was like, oh, shock horror. I literally looked at Bobby and I was like, Bobby, he's literally trying to start shit.
Yeah.
He rolls into a 71s on their own at Red Garage.
People that want to die, I guess.
Nope.
I don't know. Not everyone uses their brain. But you
Well-
also almost drove us it directly into a bullet, Charlotte, on a big shootout. So you can't really say that.
I didn't see where the people were.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that you just went straight where all the officers are being shot at, and then you're like, "Oh my God, we're getting shot at."
Yeah, well, no, that whole thing was weird because they were like saying they were on the thing and then under the thing and then on the train tracks, and then I was like, oh wow, I can't even go near this place
Yeah, I don't even know
Just
how.
gonna be thinking real quick.
Okay.
because I'm sick. I'm a good driver.
Your car was disabled.
Yeah, I
Get a
tanked.
white
Yeah, because I did that purposely. I made it so the car went on an angle and only got hit by the bullets, and we lived. Look, Jess, you should be thanking me. I saved Minerva that day.
Yes, totally. Also, Hardcastle got me batteries and film camera. Because I kept saying I never see them around, and he's like, if I see it, I'll buy for you as well, so we can go to the haunted house and take pictures.
Oh yeah, I was telling Happy about how you guys gave me a room in your house.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't. What are you talking?
See, she
Yeah,
admitted. It's like,
Charlotte has a room in your house now and is gonna stay there
Yeah.
forever and listen to you guys have sex.
that was what Jess said. That's what Jess said.
I mean, yeah, that's our house. Normally where it happens.
Yeah, our house. You see, they're not even questioning it now.
No,
Our house.
Not yours, Charlotte.
She said that she put something on the door. I didn't even go check the door.
Apparently it's sticker. I'm taking it off. I'm gonna go check it. I'm gonna get home now. Taking it off.
Yep.
Put a
Says
sticker on my door. That's vandalism.
Charlotte's room.
It's vandalism.
No.
It is because when
At least
I
I didn't
removed the
put
sticker, the
yokai on your
penis
wall.
wanted me. My soul, the family house is like all sprayed. He was getting more and more sprays.
I demanded they remove one, and they did on my house. I'm winning at life.
Well, I was talking to them today. I call them cringe crab, because that's what they are. I told one of the guys that had a Zorro mask. The Zorro it's been out of fashion since the early 2000s. And he should probably update himself. But then he got really hurt and said I was mean. I said, yeah, I am. That's the point.
I just got called cool all day today.
You got called cool? Are they okay?
It's a pretty cool hat.
Is this by like concussed
And
people
you
or
and you
something?
were
By
chewing on a
criminals.
cigarette at all
By
times.
criminals?
Yeah. When
Were they
we
like concussed or something?
No, I think they were fine. When we were doing a bang, I went up and I looked at the criminals, and they said I could stay. I'm a cool cop.
You're a cool cop. Look at you.
Yeah.
Were you at the bank? Oh no, you were late to that. Jack
Which one?
was doing his first shift with Aaron after his onboarding, and at the bank at Great Ocean, Aaron told him to go inside and basically scream at them, and show how commanding he was, and he went inside and he screamed at them and had a voice crack, and it was bad. It was embarrassing. It's
Oh
like,
no.
I was like, sorry guys, it's the first time. It was like, yeah, really cracked.
Were they understanding at least?
Yeah, I mean, he was doing most of the things alone already, so. He is Smurf though.
He seemed like a Smurf.
He is one.
Gonna dye his skin blue. Give him a
Probably.
little white hat.
Maybe he is like that, but he actually did the opposite. You know, to look normal.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Make him take a shower.
I would hope I don't have to do that with cadets. You take showers, right? I don't have to like babysit you on like taking showers.
No, I do. I take showers. There was a
That's why
time
you're
where
so
Fred.
smelly all the time? You don't take
I
showers?
don't. No,
This is what
no.
I literally called her out for. The fact that she hasn't been taking showers.
Jess, you literally didn't shower
Did
for
you
a
use
week.
my
What do you want
shower?
about?
Did you use my
Yeah, I
shower?
did.
Shower.
You used my shower?
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
Wait a minute.
Charlotte, standing here in the rain does not count.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Yes, she doesn't know. Hold on. Did you steal, like, shampoo?
Yep.
Hair conditioner? What? Excuse me?
Yeah, I did.
Which one?
The darker bottle.
It's mine. What the fuck?
Sharing's caring, right?
Well, I don't care about you. Get away from my things.
You're
You
lying.
didn't ask me to use my shower.
You didn't wake me up.
I'm not your mother.
I had to do training with you, and you didn't even wake me up.
We've been over this. You're an adult. You can, put an alarm on your phone and wake up in time.
I didn't think I needed to. I didn't bring my phone charger. My
So
phone
you
was dead.
expected me to come all the way downstairs, wake you up, and be like, "Hi, child. Morning. Breakfast is ready. It's time to go."
Yeah.
Oh, and it'd be like one of those breakfasts in the movies where then she comes and eats like 2 bites of it and then leaves it all on the table and
That is so
goes off
annoying.
to school.
That is so annoying when they do that. Like, why they do that? We're give me the rest of the food, please.
Thanks for making me this super nice breakfast. I'm gonna eat 2 bites and then put on
They
my
don't even
backpack and
sit
go to
down
school.
most of the time. They just
Yep.
like, "Thanks, mom." Eats like 2 bites of whatever it is. "I need to go. I'm late for school." And then leave. It's like, well, if I was a mother, I'd say, you know what? You can make your own fucking breakfast from now on. I ain't doing shit. Cricket tried to tell me that I needed to
Ew.
make lunch for him. Make him like wrap up lunch for
Okay.
him for work. And I was like, I'm not your
I guess that's us.
mom.
We'll be back. Someone got the metal kicked out of their knee. I never told them we were en route. We're going to Burger Shot.
Mm-hmm.
I am phenomenal at my job.
You are.
However, I might go to bed soon because I'm having I'm very sure the onset of a migraine.
Uh-oh.
Because light is starting to hurt, like, a lot, and it's like...
That, not good.
Where my head is starting to hurt is synonymous with my migraines.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Is there anything you can do to make it better, or you just...
Sleep.
Oh, well then you should go to sleep.
But, like, maybe it's not a migraine and it's just a passing headache.
Okay,
We'll
but
see.
how many times
But-
where you say maybe it's not, and then...
Oh.
Hello. Beat up, and then he got surgery, and the metal came out of his knee.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's look at that.
Let's look at it. You ready? Let's see how bad it
Okay.
is.
607 10
Yeah.
8. Copy that from you 10 8 06.
Okay, so the metal from your surgery just came out?
I got kicked in the knee, and then Easton ran into me. I didn't come out per se. I think there's just some damage. It's still repairing. Like I think the
Yeah.
surgical cut on it, the searches or whatever they called, have ripped.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't think
let's
Dr.
get
Ryan's
that.
gonna be too happy.
Yeah, well, let's just gonna get a bandage on there where the stitches were, and then we will take you down to the hospital and get the doctors to check it out, make sure
Oh,
everything's good, okay?
There's doctors.
There is one doctor.
There
yeah.
was one.
Oh, who is it?
It's a new one, I
I
think.
don't remember her name.
Oh, that means so we can give someone some more experience if they're new.
Yeah.
But this really fucking hurts.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you need something? Do you need a little bit of ibuprofen or something?
I got these antibiotics. Is that gonna?
That's not gonna help.
Is that? This is my fourth one
They'll
today.
stop you from getting an infection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
you
take-
should you should take those as often as the doctor recommended. I could give you some ibuprofen as well. That'll help with the pain. Here you go. Here's this. That. All right. And then let me just get you on the stretcher here, and I'll bring you over the EMS. All right.
Just smash it if you need to. We're perfect. Go right ahead.
No, it's not your fault. It's Easton's fault for being a
Bye, Miss
dickhead.
Sugar.
Oh, Easton did this to you.
Yeah. He. We haven't liked each other for a long time, but he says he doesn't know who I am.
He called me earlier, and I kept forgetting to call him back.
He said he doesn't know who I am, but like we haven't liked each other for a few years. I think he just forgot because it's been so long, but like he part of my relation, one of my previous
607
failing.
will be doing helping Tess out.
Require additionals?
Actually, Chewy, I do, but I need you to call me on the phone.
Hey, for 301 and I'll tell you.
What?
Give me 301 to the dispatch to get things in there.
Whatever, we're not going to tell Dr. Ryan about this. He will not be happy.
He'll
probably
find out. Like,
No. He doesn't have to. Technically, though, it wasn't my fault. So, Easton attacked me.
I mean, yeah, he's not gonna get angry at you for someone else attacking you. I think.
No, he loves me.
but yeah, I think
Oh,
we
that
will
Ivy.
end stream because I took aspirin. My headache is subsiding a little bit. But you know what? We are gonna raid Lavendor. She's not on NoPixel right now, but she is playing Baldur's Gate. She plays Arena Vergara, Veronica's sister. So go send her some love. She's playing with SMX, who plays Semolina Thesa. So go say hello to her. If you followed today, thank you for following.
Only
If you
EMS on
subbed,
duty?
Thank you for subbing. And I appreciate you. I'll see you guys next time.